Good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. The night owls in the United States. In the States, in Hawaii, it is, I believe, 11:30 p.m. West Coast is roughly 1:30 a.m. and on the East Coast it is 4:30 a.m. In Australia, it doesn't matter because Australia doesn't exist. But everybody, hello. And hello over at Twitter or X. Sorry. Oh, yeah, we covered day 1 and 2 yesterday or last night. And we went through a pop. We went through. Did we? Yeah, we went through the Australian model, and then all of a sudden, oh, Mr. Afron took the stand, and that was interesting. The prosecution. I mean, there's no prep in the world that can save a prosecution when the witness itself. Oh, I have a story to tell. It's not what I told 2-3 years ago. I'm going to make it better. Oh. So that what was happened. Now, if you might not want to go through a 6.5 hour re-stream of that, or so I put out some highlights. There are videos on my on the playlist. Playlist called ASAP Rocky trial. There you will find some highlights. Now, Mr. Afron will have the stand the rest of the week. So I'm not sure how I will do highlights from it, but I will try. Hello, Emo Warrior. I'm glad you just arrived from Melbourne, Australia, and Amanda Robinson is here. Yeah, there's a bunch of you here. Now, this is an experiment. I haven't streamed on this time ever on my channel. So my regulars might not be here. Some might show up eventually, but this is a completely new experiment on this channel, to have the night owl streams, the recaps for, Australia, for instance. Usually US trials is in the middle of your night, isn't it? Yeah. So you might not be able to see it. And then you have the workers, the night shift workers in the United States, who probably are asleep when trials happen. So yeah, so this night owl thing is for you guys. It is for you guys. The truck drivers, the harbor workers, the bakers, So let's see here how this will work. Hello from Scotland. Hello. You're just an hour before me. So it's 9:39 where you are, I believe. All right. He is already on the stand. So let's playing in 1.25 speed. I will skip through breaks and all the things, but here comes Mr. Afron.
Yesterday, you were talking to us about what happened immediately after. Yes.
slide that mic over slightly. I know it's a little hard to hear.
I'm not sure, but it says, check. Let me see if this rolls. So, I can start if we can get the tech person.
Alex, can you get Mark up here?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, there's a red light on the side. Is it supposed to be green?
I'm not sure. Normally, the issue is just that it's not turned on, but I know it's turned on because there was a box that pops up.
All right, we'll have Mark is the computer, the audio visual. We'll have him come up and take a look. But in the interim, can we get started?
Yes.
So,
Sound is horrible from the court. I have 2 different sound enhancers, but I don't have a program for removing bad background sound. What does the shirt says? Oh, hold on. I went to Atlanta and love didn't catch me. For you who know, this is from the YSL trial. Prosecutor Love. Yeah, I went to Atlanta. I was in the courtroom. And I am also not an unindicted co-conspirator. Oh.
we were talking about as the defendant was walking away from this parking lot, you said you looked over and you saw 12 putting a knife in his pocket, and then 12 walked after the defendant. Are you with me there?
Yes.
Okay, that's where I want to pick up today. You said at the end of your testimony yesterday, we talked about this being a white flag situation, and then you said that you were screaming out how Rocky had failed us. Do you recall that?
Yes.
What did you mean when you said that?
Like meaning,
What did you say?
I was just like, said something about Kobe, said something about Bills, said something about just overall.
Can you say the words that you said to the best of your
I don't
relative?
really remember because
You don't remember
I
any
don't
of the
want
words?
to lie. I don't want to like. I just remember just 3 years ago. Like, if I'm
don't
not
remember-
my statement.
If you don't remember word for word,
I don't want to like.
just
Yeah.
give us the sun substance.
When you said, I said something about 12 feet. Do you remember at all what it was that you were talking about? I understand
Probably in
you're
the
talking
contents of him like, like not have emotion no more. Like, you know what I mean? Because the whole thing was that I think the complex con. I don't think they even seen Rocky or did anything. To be honest, Todd was complaining about the dude. You know what I mean? Like 2 days prior when I seen him. So it was like people wasn't happy.
When you say, did you say not having motion?
Yeah, but that's not his fault. It's just kind of like
No, Mr. I'm just trying to understand. I just didn't catch the word. I wasn't sure if you said motion or emotions. You said not having motion, right?
yeah. So I'm telling him he's not what it seems to be. Like it's not. You're not like Instagram is just fake. Like you're back. You work construction. You went on tour for 6 years. Like
Okay.
I don't get it.
Were these some of the things that you were saying about 12 as
Yeah,
you were
we're a brotherhood. We're supposed to be
Okay,
listening
hold
to
on,
each
you
other.
both can't talk at the same time. Ask the question again. Oh, okay, hold on, time. Mark, the monitor over here, can't get to work. These are all on C. Okay. Yeah, can you take a look, please? So you can get it to work.
Terrell Efron is his name. Also known as ASAP Relli. And technical issues.
You can't get that.
Well, all right, let's skip ahead.
It's pretty much naming the whole like. What's the question again?
What were the kinds of things you were saying about 12?
I was just saying like towards Rocky.
Towards 12. Sorry, 12.
I was kind of talking towards like Rocky though, but after 12 weeks, but I was just like, he's not like where he's supposed to be. Bills is not where he's supposed to be. But that's not me saying that it was his problem. It was like, you got the foundation, you want to hold the rock. You know what I mean?
When you say not his problem, who are you talking about?
Rockies. But I said it because he's the one that's got all of us there for the shows, this and that, they're not giving credit's due. So it's like, you know what I mean? When you go down the line, like what I said yesterday, it's only Barbie, Furry, Rocky who really successful. But when you really look at it, it's a lot of ASAP members. That's not his fault, but it's like you give credit's due. So that's pretty much what I was saying.
Okay. The comments that you were making about Relli, were they negative comments about him?
I wouldn't say negative. I mean, yeah, like truthful kind of.
I mean, were you saying, have you said in the past that one of the things you said about 12 is that he went on tour with the defendant for 8 or 9 years, but he was still living in projects?
I don't know if he personally was living in the projects, but I know he went
you
back.
say
Yeah, I
that?
said that. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you've been talking smack for quite some time, Mr.
It's not a
Relli.
positive statement.
No.
You would not agree?
I would agree. You're not positive. Yeah.
Okay. And the statement that you were making about is, do you remember the words that you said?
I just said he's a crackhead.
Okay.
Like he's not like nothing like.
Would you also agree that's not a positive comment to make about Hills?
Yeah. I agree.
Would you, were you directing your comments at the defendant, or were you saying each of these things to 12B and to Hills directly?
So you called him a project crackhead. Yeah,
Like,
I would say that's
we were against each
negative.
other, everybody can hear. You know what I mean? I was just trying to like still back me up, like yo, chill. You know.
Okay. I believe you said yesterday at the end that you were trying to verbally express how you feel. Is that
Mm-hmm.
is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because I felt like I'm never going to see Rocky again due to the circumstances, so I'm just going to let him know how I feel.
Can you explain that to the jury more? When you say, I know I'm never going to see Rocky again, what is that?
I mean, the circumstances, the situation that happened. Like, why would we ever see each other? You know what I mean? So I felt like I didn't want him to go back and then talk about it and everybody just laugh and think, oh, Rocky just pulled the gun on Rel, shot it. Well, before then, he didn't shoot yet, but pulled the gun on Rel and made this big scene. You know what I mean? So I'm like, bro, I know him 15 years. I know everybody over there, just about 15 years, not Jamel, but it was, I know, for like 15 years.
I believe you said yesterday that when you went into this, what you call linking up with him, it was to repair things with him, right?
Yeah.
After he pulled the gun on you, how were you feeling at that point?
I mean, he grabbed me first, so that everything, all bets is off the table. Like, I'm thinking, what are we doing here? Like, you know what I mean?
How are you feeling now?
Oh. Wait, what you mean?
How are you feeling after he pulled this gun on you?
Oh, I was like mad. I was like, I can't believe this just
Hey,
happened.
Louisiana girl.
You know what I mean?
And was there anything else about the presence of Ills and 12 being there that contributed to you being mad?
No, like them being there, like just got me mad, even.
Yeah. Did that change anything, the fact that the two of them came
No,
in?
not at all.
All right. At that moment, immediately after the gun was first pointed at you,
Good morning,
as the
Phoebe.
defendant is walking away, did you have any animosity towards Ills?
No, I never had a problem with it.
I believe you said that both you and Ills then walked down the street following after the defendant, but the two of you were walking together, correct?
I mean, it wasn't really following nobody. I'm just talking. They're all walking together. You know what I mean?
Like,
No,
you're headed in the same
no,
direction.
no.
He's at Argyle, yes.
And he's
No, we all saw it. Rocky tried to walk away. You decided to follow. Oh.
ahead of you, correct?
Yes.
All right. So as the defendant got to the street corner at the end of Argyle, where did he go?
I think he made a left on that street. He made a left.
Do you remember the name of the street?
No, I'm not probably.
Okay. And when he made a left, where did he go from there?
He kept going straight till he got about to the street, to the end of the street corner. Like where the stop sign is at.
Were you still behind him at that point?
Yeah.
Still walking in the same direction that he was walking?
Yeah.
Now, from what you've described, going down to the end of the street, making a left, and going all the way to the stop sign, at that point, you knew he had a gun, correct?
Yeah, I think that one.
He just shown it.
Yes.
And was it that entire walk, that entire time that you were expressing to him how you feel?
Yes.
In what you already described as an angry tone or a
Yeah, Louisiana girl, I also wish that the audio wasn't in the courtroom isn't from a potato. Can't do anything about it. The only thing I can do is rise to increase the volume. I do not have the program to remove background noises.
elevated tone?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Why would you follow behind someone that you know is armed with a gun and verbally tell them how you feel in the way that you did?
I told you already because I felt like I would never see him again. And I felt like since he put it away in one busy street in Hollywood, like he's definitely not gonna shoot this shit. I'm gonna shoot it.
So you, at that moment, did not believe that he would shoot you?
That never, no.
Yeah. Did you believe at that moment that he would shoot you?
What do you mean? Can you say it again?
The way that I asked the question before was a double negative, so your answer's not clear. So I just want to ask it a different way. Did you believe at that moment that he would shoot you?
At what moment I'm walking with him?
When he's first walking away and you're walking in the same direction as he's walking?
No. Well,
So you went after him, screaming obscenities, maybe threats, and then you caught up to him. You started a fight. Yeah. Yeah, sure you're the victim. Sure.
I don't know. To be honest, I wasn't thinking straight at that moment. I had a lot on my mind. I just wanted to get what was on my chest off.
By the way, this is a commentary channel. You will hear me say words. Now, I will try to avoid the harshest words because last night's stream got demonetized. Now, it might also has to do with the amount of N-words spoken. Hopefully, there won't be many of those in this stream. Although I don't get much ad revenue from the replay crew, it's nice to get $1 or $2 from it.
Do you think you would have reacted differently in this situation had that been a stranger that first walked you?
And as you might have noticed, you don't get mid-stream ads on my screens.
Essentially,
No, because I have no business. I mean, I got away from a life-threatening situation. But in that situation, I felt like maybe put the gun away and seeing Jamel with a knife, it further me wanting to say what was on my chest.
okay. When you got to the area where the stop sign was that you described, you made the left turn, you walked to the stop sign, that's what you said, right?
Yes,
Who was the first person that got to where the stop sign was?
Rocky,
And then who was the next person?
Jamel.
And then after that?
It was basically like it was fine.
And when you got to the stop sign area with Ills, what was the next thing that happened?
I'm still talking, but then I see Rocky turn around. Can I explain what happened?
Yeah.
So I see Rocky turn around. When he turned around, he's like, kind of looked like a movie. The whole thing looked like a movie, like, you know what I mean? So he kind of like pointed down. He shot the first shot. When he shot the first shot, I felt my hand hot. So I grabbed Ills, used him as a shield. He's going around trying to shoot me between the Ills. 12B is off to the side. I'm not really worried about him.
No, you didn't feel a burn in your hand. That remember from yesterday when they showed his injuries, where they showed his knuckles? Yeah, and they actually tried to claim that a bullet grazed his knuckles. I mean, that's just plain stupid.
I'm just trying to like not get hit at this point.
You said, as you were saying that he had the gun out, you had your right arm extended about shoulder high.
Yeah, because he kind of like, when he turned around, he kind of like his back was turned, like it was kind of like just you turn around, the gun's there, you kind of like jumped when he shot, and kind of shot down, like, you know what I'm saying?
The gun that he was holding, did it look like the same gun that he pulled on you at the parking lot?
Yeah.
And when you say he shot down, what do you mean by that?
I mean, like it was kind of like this. It wasn't like I don't know if he pointing and doing, but it wasn't like aiming at you. It was kind of like that. So he was, like I said, it was like a movie kind of like, boom, and then like just running around trying to like hit me.
Okay, the motion he made with his arm, Your Honor.
That's right.
Yeah, so he had his arm extended out, and then as he was saying he shot down, he lifted his arm up to about head high, and then had his pointer finger sort of pointed forward, but in a downward trajectory.
Man, retired.
Well, I don't really remember, but from what I like.
Yeah, he compared his injuries to some assassination attempt. That's also, yeah,
Not like,
nah,
Okay.
just no.
You said that as he shot the gun the first time,
Mhm.
you said your hand felt hot, correct?
Yeah.
Where on your hand felt hot?
My left hand.
Where?
Left hand. Just right above my knuckles. Like my knuckles right here, below my knuckles. So it's right here. And if I was to fall, you would see other injuries on that picture from that day from my knuckles and all around here. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, yeah. I just when you point to stuff, I describe it. So
my knuckles,
what he's
I feel
pointing
like
to
a
are
mark. That's what I did.
what he's pointing to are the middle knuckles on his left hand. Kind of, he has his hand sort of curled and going across.
Yeah, right there. So it's right here.
Hold on. Don't hands out at the same time. So wait, go ahead.
I think I was done. He motioned with his right hand across his left hand middle knuckles.
Ask another question.
You said that you then got behind Hills, correct?
I dashed him. I got ran to him and then just grabbed him.
How did Hills react to this?
Oh, he was like petrified. He was screaming. After he literally said, "You could have got me killed." And I said, "What? You came with him?"
Wait, I want to say right at that moment, though. I don't want to jump ahead. So right at that moment, you're saying he was petrified, correct?
Petrified.
Physically, what did he do? Did he move at all?
He was petrified. I grabbed him and he's like screaming, "No, no, no." And I'm using him every which way.
When you say petrified, though, is he moving at all or is he standing still?
Yeah, he's trying to move. And then he dropped his body.
Okay. And were you intentionally trying to position Hills between you
Oh,
and the
yeah.
defendant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody that would have been there, I would have did that, especially if he came with him.
And then, Relli, or Janelle, what did he do?
I don't know because I'm too busy grabbing the hills. I don't really see what's going on. He's off to the side. I see him off to the side the whole time, but I don't really know what's going on. I don't even see them running off really. Like, I'm still dealing like with Ills literally telling me I could have gotten killed while I'm just running off.
Right. Again, I don't want to jump ahead. I want to say right at the moment when the shots are fired. Are you saying as the defendant fires the first shot, you then move around to this? You're not paying attention to 12, so you're not entirely sure what he did.
No, I'm not really sure what Toby was doing.
Okay. Then after the first gunshot, what did you see the defendant do? Physically, what did he do with his body?
Oh, he's running up and he shot again.
What does running up mean?
Like he's running and shooting. Like he's trying to like find. He's trying to look for a way to shoot because if I was grabbing Ills, I mean,
did he physically come closer to you?
yeah, he got
And
close.
you're saying
The whole time it was close, but he got really close.
you were saying that he was trying to move the motion around.
Morning.
Hills, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Gift
Yes.
from
Yes.
ship. Gift from ship.
Okay. I'm gonna move to the video again.
Which is the new exhibit or?
No, same exhibit, it is People's 15. What I have on the screen is the file that's labeled sequence surveillance video from People's 15.
Haven't we
I have
already
it
seen this?
right now on the video player at the bottom. It's paused
Where is
at
it?
31 seconds into this video file, and it stopped there. Mr. Efron, do you see the larger video in the background?
Yes.
Mostly gray.
Yes.
Do you recognize that area that we're looking at there?
Other than that day,
All right, I'm talking specifically about that day. Can you orient yourself on what you're seeing from that part of the video?
I mean, to the far right, that's where the curve is at. That's where the curve is at, and the stop sign where like the incident happened.
Can you point to it with the pointer?
So pretty much we walked right here, and then Rocky got to like right on.
Keep your voice up.
I said we got to like right here, and then as soon as like he got into the street around right here, that's when the shooting took place.
Okay, I would say he's pointing to the top left-hand corner in where the street area is that we can see. Okay.
Right, and then it's across from that orange wall barricade there where that is.
Second.
All right, I'm gonna play the video and then I'll go back and ask some more questions about it. All right, start fine, please watch. I'm gonna pause it at 55 seconds. Back. I'll ask you some questions. So let's start at the beginning, start on. I know it's gonna be hard to see from here, but from taking you back to that night, you see the person that we can see best at the top left-hand corner, kind of in the middle of that street. You see that person?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Right.
Okay. There's another individual.
No, very jacket.
Okay, let me just finish the question because the court paragraph is figured again. So that would be just above him and maybe just slightly to the left. There's another person there. You're saying that's Jamel?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. And then you and Ilse at this moment, are the two of you at the street corner?
I don't know, it's kind of blurry.
That's
Yeah, I
fair.
can't really see if that's a high truth or like people that can't really.
That's fair. Let me play it forward a little bit. If you could watch them. But with that, as your memory from that day, would that be the area that you recall being at?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna play it forward just a little. Did you see the movement of those two people that I was pointing to just a
Before you say that was really close between the two shots, I'm playing in a higher speed, so it sounds more close than it actually was on the recording.
a few seconds ago?
Wait, go back.
Sure. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Was one of those individuals you,
Yes.
and the other one was Ilse?
Yes.
And what motion did you see yourself take on the video?
Like running towards those.
Okay, would you have been farther to the left-hand side of the screen just slightly?
Yeah, I'm on the left. Those will be on the right.
And
Even if you get grazed by a bullet, you react. I can't see what's shown on the screen, but I would assume that the defense will point out that, well, there's no reaction from your left hand, is it?
okay, then we go back just a little, start again, 35 seconds. The person that we see moving forward, is that still the defendant?
Yeah, so I'm kind of like running around those at that point while Rocky's like, it's like a circle.
Okay.
And like a circle.
I'm gonna go back and restart at about 35 seconds. Can you focus, anytime I'm gonna ask you to focus on the person who said it's 12, and tell us where you see that person go, okay? All right, and I'm pausing it at 42 seconds. Where did you see 12 go?
He ran across the wall.
Okay, I have paused here at 42 seconds. Would it be this person here?
Yes.
And do you remember what this?
Replaying the same sequence over and over again is usually objected to. Apparently, the defense has a plan. And they have to have a plan because that is so objectionable. So they don't object because they better have something.
Area was at all?
No idea. No idea.
Okay. But was there a wall here? Is that what this white object is? All right. Did he make that motion right as the gunshot started happening?
Yes, he did.
I'm gonna play it forward. And we'll stop it at 50 seconds. If you need me to go back, I will, but did you see what you and Ilse were doing at that part that I just played? That's short.
I'm gonna go back. I was looking at Jamel still.
That's fine. Started back at 47 seconds. Oh, hold on, let me go back a little farther. Started at 42 seconds.
Good morning,
Stop.
nameless idiot.
Did you see what the two of you were doing?
Yeah, so after Hill dropped his body, I probably was just looking to see where he was before I just run off or continue back down in Hollywood where I was at before.
Okay. When you say Hills dropped his body, what do you mean by that?
Like physically just dropped, like his weight.
Did you do anything to push him to the ground?
No,
Did you strike him?
no, of course not.
Did you throw any punches towards him?
No.
So, are you describing him essentially dropping his body to try to get away from you? Because you're trying to hold him?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Did you personally go to the ground as he dropped his body?
Yeah, because he dropped. So I like kind of dropped with him. You can see me like almost dropped, but looking back to see kind of.
All right. And then fair to say at that point, that's when the defendant was running.
Yeah, you
away.
can see Jamel like pushing him away at that point.
All right, I'm gonna play another video file.
If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please do. Helps the channel.
All right, Your Honor, this video file is called combined surveillance video.
Part 15?
Yes, on the same drive. And right now, the pause at 46 seconds. Mr. Efron, would you agree this appears to be the same camera angle?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna play it forward. And I'll pause it in a second. I'm gonna pause it at 54 seconds. Does this look like a zoomed in version of that, in that area where you're describing this interaction at?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna play the video forward from here. I'll ask you some questions. Okay, I'm gonna stop it at 1 minute, 16 seconds.
Hey, Erica.
I'm gonna go back
Yep.
and ask you a few follow-up questions.
I'm trying to catch up myself. I haven't actually watched this trial this week.
It's 15.
So it is as new to me as it is to others.
No, there's sequence, there's 9, and then there's 3 files.
So we'll work.
Yes,
This one's combined surveillance.
yes.
Months.
All right. Starting at about 50 seconds. Zooms in. Again, just so we're all on the same page of who we're talking about, where it's paused at 55 seconds here. This individual here and sort of in the middle of the street area, that's the defendant, correct?
Yes.
The person just to the left of him and slightly above him?
Jamel.
Okay. And then it's hard to see where you and Bill would be, but would you agree
Wait, both can't talk at the same time.
you'd be towards the left here, closer to the corner of the street, correct?
Correct.
I'm going to play it forward and I'm going to pause it at 1 minute and 2 seconds. Can you make out which person you are, Mr. Efron?
Right in the picture.
Yeah, where it's paused here at 1 minute and 2
I
seconds.
know with the white Air Forces, it's really hard to tell them what the white Air Forces. Oh,
I love you.
I can see a better one here than on the big screen for some reason. But from here, over here looks way better.
Okay.
Well, I'm just
Yeah.
this is right here, but
Usually on trials,
Can you actually see on your back, Mr.
Sorry.
Efron,
law and crime tries to have connection with these apparatus so we can see what the other people are seeing. This hasn't been done yet in this trial. I listened to Kathy Russen on X, and they are working on it. Don't know if they will be successful on it. We will know Monday.
the design that was on the back of your sweatshirt?
yes.
Okay. In that video, can you point to where the design is? If you can see it on the big screen. So it's sitting right in the middle of the top of the where the image is paused.
To be precise, it looks like a white circle on your body.
Okay, and I'll play this video over here. And we stop it at a minute and 14 seconds. At this point, have you and Bills separated from each other?
Yes.
And why did you let him go at that point?
Because I've probably seen Rocky running off already.
You described the first shot, the motion the defendant made with his hand as he shot the first shot. Was the second shot any different from that?
I don't know at that point. I'm ducking.
You weren't really paying attention to
You know, I just really just trying to grab those.
Okay. 1 second. Do you recall? I'm going to show you people's 7. Do you recognize that area at all?
Yeah.
And what is that area?
That's what happened.
Okay. So where the 2 shots were fired, correct?
You say yes?
Yes.
When the shots were first fired, can you point for the jury to a spot that is near where you were on that street?
I was coming down here. I probably got to around like right here. Around like right here, I believe. And Rocky was like right here.
Okay.
And they got like around, then they got all around this area.
You know, you're actually, I think what would be easier, I'm gonna have him just mark on the photograph itself. Just people 7. Let's do for you. Can you put an X where you would be when the first shot would happen?
Probably hop up the curve a little bit, which is like right here.
Okay, and then do a triangle for where the defendant was. Okay. Okay. Back up. Okay, a little better. The X you made is right here, correct?
Yes.
And fair to say that it was closer to the curve,
Yes.
and where you're describing was right by the corner, correct?
Yeah. Correct.
And then the triangle that you made for the defendant is here, more in the middle of the street on Biscuit Dunlop, correct?
Yes.
Okay. As the defendant was shooting at you, was it your belief that the gun that you were using was a real gun or a fake gun?
Can you say that again?
Yeah. Did you believe, as the defendant was shooting at you, that you were shooting a real gun or a fake gun?
Oh, it was real gun.
And what led you to believe that it was a real gun?
I mean, I was hit.
No, you weren't.
Is there anything else about it?
Well, you know the difference between. I mean, I don't know how would you somebody shooting at you. I don't know how to answer that kind of.
Okay. Sure.
And I wasn't like I was grazed. I wasn't hit. I didn't have a hole in my hand or nothing. It was like.
They're still trying to make that happen.
At the moment,
Folks, he claimed he got his knuckles were grazed. Folks, fingers are of different length. You don't get grazed here, here, and then here. It's anatomically impossible. Even if you do like this, your knuckles are not aligned. But the prosecution wants you to believe that all fingers are the same length.
when you first started firing at you, what would you estimate would be the distance between the two of you? And if it's easier to point to something in the courtroom, you can do that.
From the first shooting?
Yes.
Probably like where I'm at from you, probably, I guess. Or a little bit further.
This is immediately where Mr. Guzman started?
Yeah.
Approximately 15 feet from the
Okay. By the time he fired the second shot, what was your
Probably a
distance?
little further, like a little. It was, yeah, around there. Yeah.
Sorry, which shot were you talking about?
The first one was like 15 to like 7. 15, maybe around there, yeah.
You said on the second shot that he moved a little closer to you. What would you estimate would be the distance of that one?
Oh, he was right up on us. I'm saying that's because he was being ill. I thought it was a bunch of shots because I'm just trying to like he literally just duck underneath hills, do whatever. Which way he was going, I'm putting hills towards him.
How many shots did you believe that he fired at you?
At the time, I believe it was 3 or 4.
In fact, when you reported this to the police, how many shots did you tell them that he fired at
I believe 3 or 4.
you? And did you tell that to multiple police officers?
I didn't.
Was there anything that happened after you reported this to police that caused you to change your opinion on how many shots he fired?
No.
So you still, as you sit here right now, is it your testimony that he fired either 3 or 4 shots at you?
I mean, I've seen the video, so I understand it was 2 shots now.
That's what I mean. Okay, so as you sit here now, it's your belief he fired 2 shots at you, right?
Yeah.
But when you initially reported it, you reported it as
3 or 4 shots. Yeah. Because it sounds like that. We're in like a closed. It's real loud. You know what I'm saying?
You said that what changed your opinion was that you watched a video, correct?
Oh yeah, the preliminary hearing
Okay.
was the first time I seen the actual like the sound of the shots.
Your Honor, was the court judicial notice that the preliminary hearing was November 8th of 2023?
I don't have the transcript. Does anybody agree with that?
That's right, yes. Okay. So between the date of this incident, November 6th, 2021 to November 8th, 2023, in those 2 years, you believe that it was 3 or 4 gunshots, correct?
Yes.
And then after you watched the video that had sound, after the preliminary hearing, you changed you understood then that it was 2 gunshots, correct?
Yeah. Yes. I mean, truthfully, I thought it was way more, but I'm going off the video because mentally I thought I got shot at a lot of times.
Okay. If you can, just clarify for us, when you're referring to something, if it's based on your memory or from watching the video. Can you do that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Now I'm going to have to mark my next meeting.
Yeah, I would also love to see an expert witness testify that you can raise knuckles that way.
Showing you what's marked as People's 17. Do you recognize what you see there?
Yeah.
And what is that?
That's my left hand.
And do you know who took this picture?
Probably was on my phone.
This is a picture you took.
Yeah.
Okay. And do you know when you took this picture?
Probably the day after or the day that day.
So you're thinking either November 6th or November 7th?
Or 8th. I don't know.
Okay, that's fair. Somewhere within a day.
A day or 2 after he took the photo. So let's see, events. The thing happened. Police canvassed the area, didn't find the casings. He and his girlfriend went there an hour later, found the casings. While they were waiting to hand over the casings to the cops, then he took the photos within a day or 2. So he might as well have punched a wall and made shit up.
Or 2 of the actual shooting.
Yeah.
And the red marks that we see on your pointer finger, middle finger, and slightly on your ring finger there, what caused those?
They are actually claiming that all 3 knuckles. And look at it. They are not aligned. Unless this is a magic bullet from unless this is a magic bullet, that didn't happen.
Injured.
A grave, I believe. Because, like I said, I felt something hot. And if I was to fall on my hand, I'm not no expert or anything, but if I was to fall on my hand or anything, my knuckles at the top would be messed up and everything else would be messed up. It just was right here.
Okay. So
I
you're saying
weighed 210 pounds. Probably at that time I weighed 190. So if I'm falling on my weight, my whole knuckle would be damaged on my whole hand.
Ron, that's responsible. That's what's
Yeah,
called.
that was a non-response.
when you say graze, are you talking about graze from one of the bullets?
Yes.
Hold on.
It's gonna be legal, that's what same word.
What do you mean when you say graze?
Like, when he shot the first shot, I felt my hand hot because I felt like I got grazed.
By what?
A bullet.
After the second shot, so after the shooting, where did you see the defendant go?
I just ran after it. I just grabbed it.
But where did you see the defendant go?
After the shooting or while he was shooting?
After the shooting.
Oh, I seen him leave. Like, he just took off
Okay.
and ran.
And did he run out of your view? So you lost sight of him?
Yes.
Where, after he took, was he the first one to leave?
I don't know.
Did you see at some point, sorry, I didn't mean to. Did you see at some point 12 meters?
It was 3 years ago. I really don't really remember that. I just remember what happened to me. Like all these small pieces, it's kind of hard to like remember unless I have something physically or I said something around that time to remind me.
Was there a moment after the shooting where it was only you and Hills who were left on the street together?
Probably for like a second. He was still getting up or he was ready to run.
Okay. After Hills went to the ground, what was the next thing that happened?
I think they took off. Like 12 and Rocky took off, and then I'm probably like scanning the area to make sure he's still not there or shooting at me. And I took off back the same way that I came and went down Hollywood back to the Lopes.
When you say same way you came, are you talking about the same streets that you walked?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have been headed back towards the W Hotel in that area?
Yeah, correct.
And then did you walk all the way up Hollywood Boulevard?
Yes, I did.
And from Hollywood Boulevard, did you walk all the way back to the Lowe's?
Yeah, I did. Yes.
In the time after the defendant and 12E ran away, where it's just you and Il, I know you say it's a second. Was there anything that happened between you and Ills at that time?
No, the only thing it was said, and I put down everything on whatever it was, but he said, you literally almost got me killed. And I looked at him and said, what? You came with him. That was the only thing that was said between me and him.
So there was
You dived behind the guy, moved him in front of you. What does that have to do with him getting there with Rocky?
brief conversation.
Real brief.
Did you physically assault him?
No, never hit Ills. Never. And Ills actually has a broken jaw. Like, he cannot get hit in the face. He has like a wired jaw because Rocky's cousin broke his jaw.
Okay.
Your Honor, I object as a restricted, not responsive.
Just a, and testimony is true. I think first a couple of will be questions.
Did you physically assault him? The question is, did you physically assault him?
Yeah, that calls for yes or no. Did you physically assault him?
No. Ills, no.
That night, November 6, 2021, did you know of any physical sensitivities that Ills had?
Excuse me?
Yeah, did you know that Ills had suffered an injury before November 6, 2021?
Did I know that?
Hold on.
You can answer.
Did I know he had like a permanent broken jaw?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Permanent broken jaw? What?
To go back briefly to the surveillance video. Let's stay with this same file, Your Honor.
15 on 15?
Yeah, but the file label combines surveillance video. Briefly. I have the video paused at 2 minutes and 47 seconds. If you could watch it, I'll play it. I'm gonna play a couple seconds and then I'll go back and ask you a question, okay?
Yes.
All right, I'm pausing it at 254. So let's go back to 247. We'll pause it here at 248. Do you see the individuals at the sort of towards the bottom right-hand corner of the screen there?
Yes, I do.
You see the person who's walking in front appears to be wearing a black sweatshirt, and the person behind.
We will get to cross-examination eventually. But this is so funny.
Yeah, it's Rocky.
And who's the person in the red jacket?
Jamel.
All right. Now, when we are starting to get to a bunch of people watching, YouTube allows me to gift 10 free memberships each month. I gifted 5 yesterday, and I'm gifting 5 now. Let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. And it went to Gianni, Paul Farrell, Teresa K, Sweet Fly on the Wall, and Lori Loves Montana. Congratulations. Damn, I hope that Phoebe would get one of these. I don't know how YouTube decides to hand them over, but congratulations. And with that, we have 5 new members today. Dun, dun, dun. Right. There.
Again, when you say Jamel, that person also heard us well, correct?
Yes.
Okay. All right, last person I want to show you on this video. I have it paused at 3 minutes and 51 seconds. So there's only one person depicted in the video here, kind of in the middle of the screen.
Yes.
Do you recognize who that person is?
Yes, Elijah.
And same person you also referring to as Hills?
Yes.
All right.
That's an interesting question from LTO. I'd be trying to hide them, Ashley, thanks. Lol, but really it looks like he just gifted payment with them. Either way, he can still catch the assault shot, right, Nick? I just checked. Now, the civil procedure, it has to be within 2 years. Let's see here. And misdemeanor assault and battery is 1 year statute of limitation. So no, Mr. Efron cannot no longer be charged, neither civil or criminally.
Thank you. You mentioned that in your testimony just before that you have watched the surveillance video as part of this case, correct?
That's right.
At least some of it. Is that
Yes.
correct? Do you know when you first reviewed any surveillance video in this case?
I believe the DA called me to identify in a video if that was Rocky in like the first shoot. I think that was it.
Okay. Did you meet with police officers before you met with any deputy DAs associated with this case?
What do you mean?
Yeah, did you meet with police officers or police detectives before you talked to any prosecutors?
No.
The first person you talked to in this case was a prosecutor?
Oh, no, I talked to the police. Yeah, police.
All right. When was the first time you talked to the police? You don't have to give us a date, but you can say it was.
When I obtained a lawyer and walked into Los Angeles Police Department.
All right, now that's the wise thing he did there. He obtained a lawyer and then walked into the precinct. Another question here: if they don't find Rocky guilty of the charges in the indictment, but wanted to say he brandished a weapon, just hypothetical here. I know it doesn't necessarily apply. Could it's not one of the charges, and I don't think it's in as a lesser included. So unless the judge approves them bringing that in after the trial has started, then no. If he is found not guilty of the charges in this trial, then he's not guilty.
How close in time is that to the shooting?
Well, I hit up a lawyer the same night, but it was late, so he advised me to I forgot what it was he advised me of at that time. But then I ended up going back and getting the actual bullets myself.
Let's see, the actual charge against is firing a gun. Let's see here if I can find the actual charge. Two felony assault charges. Yeah, but none of them. It's 2 felony counts of assault with a semi-automatic firearm. So no, brandishing is not in the charging. So no, if the jury says no, not guilty for it's 1 per shot. So he has 2 charges. Assault with a semi-automatic firearm. If they say we cannot determine it was a semi-automatic, then this is also gone. Skillerpan says this is what I was saying yesterday. There is no brandishing charge. Yeah. So as G says, so if they can't prove he had that gun, it's kaput. Exactly. Oh, Kat picked it up. Yeah. Did she pick up the gun? No. No. Yeah. So no brandishing, nothing. He's only charged with 2 counts of firing a semi-automatic firearm.
Okay, hold on.
And take a picture of the cameras.
How many? I guess my question is, are you talking about you went to the police within minutes, hours, days, weeks, months? Can you give us just a time period?
No, so I had to wait for the lawyer, and then I sent them everything that I like, the text messages, everything.
You're not answering my question. Give us just a time period. Don't tell me what you did. Just say it was within hours, minutes, days, months. How soon after this?
Did I go to the police station?
Yes.
The next day.
Okay. Did this incident happen late at night on November 6th, correct?
I would have to see.
Well, it was dark out.
Yeah, I know it was late, but I don't. Like I said, it was 3 years ago. I don't remember the dates. I don't remember the streets at this point. I just remember what happened.
That's fair. But when you say the next day, is it possible that instead of being on the 7th, it was on the 8th that you went to the police department?
Yeah, so pretty much I was just waiting for the lawyer to respond back. So I had my business partner.
Stay. It's not responsible.
Okay.
Where are the grounds for when you make this?
It's not responsible.
Could we have the defense state grounds instead of just objection where they?
Just what was possible.
I was asking the future, like I said,
Did you say no?
you said objection.
Just an objection. I thought it was pretty obvious.
Should we just ask in the future that he?
If you decide has to object, just say objection and the legal basis.
Thank you.
Okay. So the first time you reported this to the police, you say was within a day, either November 7th or November 8th of the shooting, correct?
Yeah, so pretty much I just wanted to wait for my lawyer.
That's just a yes or no. Please.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Thank you. Now, when you reported this to the police, how did you do that? Did you call 911? Did you call the station? Did you go to the station?
No, we just walked in.
Oh, do you remember which police station you walked into?
It was Hollywood or like, I know it was, Hollywood police station. I don't really remember.
And was there a police officer at the front desk that you talked to?
Yes.
And did you tell that police officer essentially what had happened during this incident?
I did.
After you talked to that police officer, did you talk to another police officer from that same station after?
I don't remember.
Okay. Ultimately, did you meet
I
with
talked to so many people, like the lawyers, like everything. It was just, I don't remember.
That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to unpack here now.
Okay.
So you talked to a police officer at the station. Did you then talk to a detective?
I think a detective came out because once I handed him the bullets, I think that's, and he seen the lawyer I was with, I think that's when he took it serious and like had somebody come out. I think I remember clearly.
Did you later talk to another set of detectives after that first detective that you talked to?
Man, they called me so many times, I don't even remember.
Is it fair to say you talked to a number of people about this incident from the police department?
Yes.
Okay. Did all of those conversations that you're talking about so far occur before you watched the surveillance video in this case?
It happened before I watched it.
So had you seen the surveillance video when you walked into the Hollywood police station and talked to the officer at the desk?
No, I didn't see no video.
When the detective from the Hollywood station called you, had you seen the video at that point?
I think they called me into LA. I forgot when to identify. I think it was like seriously like 8 months later or 7 months. I don't remember. It was a long time.
So was it police officers that showed you the video for the first time?
Yeah, they did.
Okay. But have you already told what had happened before watching the video?
Yeah, yes.
As you sit here right now, do you remember the date that you first saw the video?
No.
And the video that you watched first, do you remember what was in the video that you watched?
It was the one of Rocky coming up to me and brandishing a gun, like where we had like the first initial. Then we see each other.
Outside of the parking garage?
From the front of the parking garage, across from the W.
Okay.
And I think they showed me the other one too of the parking lot. It was so long ago. I was just happy that they had the footage of it at the time. I was like, I think that's fine.
So when you say the other one, are you talking about the sort of blurry distance one that we just went over?
Yeah. Yes.
Did they, if you remember, did you see any other videos?
I don't think so. They didn't show me a lot.
Did they show you the video that I played at the end there of the defendant and 12E walking up the street?
No, they didn't show me none of that.
Okay.
I think they only showed me 2 videos, which was Rocky with the gun and then the actual like shooting taking place. Everything else they didn't show me. I found out during preliminary hearing.
So
I believe.
yeah, and I don't want to jump yet to the preliminary hearing, but the first time you watched the video, did you see any video that had audio on it or attached to it?
Only one, but that was the shooting, but you couldn't see anything.
When the police showed you the video, did they play the one for you that has audio?
Oh no.
Okay. You said the first time you saw that one was at preliminary hearing, correct?
Yeah, correct.
After this incident, so after November 6th, when was the next time that you saw Elijah?
After the incident,
Yes,
I haven't seen Elijah since
in person.
in person.
Now, if there's an allegation that Elijah suffered an injury because of this, was there anything that you saw that that you could speak to what Elijah looked like after this incident?
You know again?
Yes, if there's an allegation that Ills suffered an injury because of this incident, did you have any opportunity to see Ills' face after this incident?
Actually, I did because one of them posted a video. I took a snapshot of them all eating. They went out to eat the next day after the shoot.
Okay. And where did you see that video?
It was on, I forget whose story mode, but it was one of them. But it was like burritos. He even had his girlfriend there, and a bunch of people eating, and he was toasting. And I just figured I'd take a snapshot.
And could you see Ills in that video?
Oh yeah, you can.
And you took a photograph of that.
I did.
Mark my next.
18.
This is his phone.
They're showing it again. Again. The reason they don't, defense doesn't object, they have something to say about it, and they want this to be ingrained into the jury's brains. Okay, this is what it looks like. They probably want to show something as anatomy.
I just marked it as 18.
Okay.
Can you see that?
Okay.
Do you recognize this photograph?
Yes.
And is this the screenshot that you're talking about that you took?
It is.
And the video you watched was on November 8th, correct?
I don't really know how I see, but yes.
Okay. But you're saying,
off my phone, you can see it.
are you saying you don't know the specific date, but you know it was within a day or?
Oh, I knew it was the next day.
The next day.
Yeah.
And do you see Hills in this still photograph?
Yeah, it was just right to the, I believe, that was him. It was him right here.
Okay, so I would say it's the only face that we can see on the far left of the photograph to the stand next to the person in the red jacket you're seeing. Who's the person in the red jacket?
That's right.
Okay. And when you the video you actually saw this, it was longer than just this one photograph, right?
Yeah, they was posting.
And in the video, could you see more of Hills' face?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Did you see any injury on Hills' face in that video?
No.
Okay. Now, I know we kind of jumped around a little, so I want to go back to the day of the shooting. After the two shots that we heard, the defendant and 12 ran away, you said you and Hills separated, correct?
Yeah.
And you walked the same path that you had taken up the street past the W down Hollywood, correct?
Yeah, back to Lowe's.
Okay. What at that point was your reaction to what had just happened? How are you feeling?
Shit. I felt betrayed. I felt hurt. I felt like, that's why I was texting. I wanted to see where he was at with the situation. I felt like he was just denying it, like just acting like shit didn't happen. So it was hard for me to like even trust him or anybody around him at that point. So I started calling like lawyers, have my business partner.
Let me stop you. When you say he and him, are you talking about the defendant?
Yes.
Okay. Where did you? Well, I think you already said you went back to the Lowe's, correct?
Yeah, I went back to Lowe's to get my girlfriend for 1 second.
Okay.
But I walked there. I walked to Lowe's and then I ended up getting my girlfriend.
And
I went back and got bullets.
So after you met up with your girlfriend, where did you go?
We drove back to the same spot. So that was within like an hour or 45 minutes. You get time stamp it and see how long it took me to get back there. But it wasn't hard for me to find bullets. I knew exactly where I got shot at.
Okay. We stopped you. So you and your girlfriend are together. You're driving. You said we went back there. Where do you mean when you say there?
To the incident.
Where the shooting happened, or where the party from?
The shooting.
Okay. That street corner.
Yeah.
And I believe in your answer you said that, and this is your approximation, that was about 45 minutes to an hour after the shooting that you went back?
Yes, correct.
Do you remember the exact time?
Probably, I seen recently my phone, but it had to be like 10:40 something, or maybe like 11:40 something. So that it was like an hour from the time that the incident happened. And I took a picture of, the bullet. So I remember, I think you had to show me the time or something. That's how I remember. But first I stopped at Dunkin' Donuts to get a pen and a brown paper bag. And then I went over there in hopes to find whatever I could find, whether it was cameras, and, you know what I mean, because I took pictures of cameras and everything. And then so happened to find the bullets. So I take a picture of them before I scoop it up with a pen and then put it in the brown bag.
There better be. Now we know there are surveillance video of him and his girlfriend going there, but the photos, I'm very, very interested in if they actually have metadata, so that they can actually tell when the photo was taken.
We're going to take a break now. All right, folks, we'll be in recess for 15 minutes. So if you could all please be outside the courtroom doors at 11:30, as close to that time as possible.
After the magic of recapping, that is longer than 15 minutes. But hey,
Mr. Efron is on stand, and Mr. Zillman, please.
Thank you. Right before we broke, you were talking about how you went back to the street corner where this incident happened. You had your girlfriend with you, and you personally went back to look for evidence at the crime scene. You follow me so far?
Yes.
And you said that while you were at the corner, you found some fired cartridge cases or evidence that was at the street, correct?
That's correct.
And when I asked you if you remembered specifically what time you went back to the location where this happened, you referenced that you took photographs and there was a timestamp in your phone. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Now I'm asked to mark my next exhibit. If I'm going to actually staple the 2 pages together here, so we can do 19A and 19B.
Eighteen is what? Oh, the shot at the restaurant? All right, 1980.
Mr. Efron, let me actually approach. 19A has some small photographs on it. I can't hand it up there, but take a look at that and tell me specifically if you recognize the 4 photographs that you see small pictures of on this exhibit.
Yes.
And what are those?
The pictures I took. Showcasing the blue.
And were those pictures that you took at the scene when you went back?
Yes, it is.
Do you see in the column right next to that, under the line where it says created, there's a date of 11/6/21, and then on the topmost one it says 11:45 and 24 seconds PM. Correct?
Correct.
Does that match the time that you went back to the location where this incident happened?
Yeah, within an hour.
And would that be the time that you specifically took the photograph?
Yes.
Same time you were referring to in your phone, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm gonna display this now so everyone can talk around. Did you take multiple photographs while you were at that location?
I did.
Okay. And Your Honor, I'm gonna just display the page in its entirety first, and then zoom in on the topmost row. The photograph to the far right here, is that one of the photographs you took of the cartridge cases?
It is.
And then the date and time created is in the next column over, correct?
Yes.
All right. And then going down the row, the second photograph would have been created November 6/21 at 11:45:49, so just a few seconds after the first one.
That's correct.
The third one at 11:47:56, correct?
Yes.
And the fourth one on this page, 11:48:01, correct?
Yes.
Now, and I can show them, approach the to show them to you closer, but would you agree that the first 2 photographs appear to be of the same cartridge case?
It is.
So even though there's 2 photographs, those photographs are taking pictures of the same individual thing?
Exactly.
Okay. And then the bottom 2 photographs, is that, are you taking a photograph of a second cartridge case?
I am.
Okay, so even though there's 4 photographs, these are only of 2 cartridge cases at the scene, correct?
Yes.
And were these photographs that you took before you picked up those items?
Yes.
So these would have been in place at the time?
It was in place, never touched.
Okay. I'm gonna put up people's 19B. Do you recognize that, Mr. Efron?
I do.
And is that one of the photographs that you took?
It is.
In total, while you were at that scene after you went back, how many cartridge cases did you find and collect?
2.
Did you find any more than 2 that you did not collect?
No.
Okay. Trying to pull up the computer, for some reason it's not recognizing, so we'll plug it in. The same folder, Windows 15, the thumb drive. On the actual drive itself, there's a folder labeled 1616 Vista Del Mar. And contained within that are two files. The bottom file starts with magic-qx and ends in the number 2000. That's the file that I have pulled up on screen here. And Mr. Efron, can you see that?
Yeah.
This would be the same camera that we've seen before, correct, of that location?
Yes.
And it's very small here, but in the bottom I have it paused at 230957. I'm going to play it forward a little, and I'm going to ask you a few questions. I can see any of these controls. I'm going to ask you to focus your attention on that same street corner that we were discussing before. Can you see what looks like an individual person walking just off the curb now into the street?
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, Deanna.
Yeah, that's me.
Good to have you here.
Are you sure that that's you?
Yeah, I'm sure.
How is it that you are sure?
And they're showing the same footage. Yeah.
The stamps and see, like, you know what I mean?
Okay. So that's,
Well, you just on that, please.
yes. See, I paused it again. So right now it's at 23:10:31. It would be 11:10:31.
11, well,
11:10:31. And you said you were there 11:45:24, correct, Mr. Efron?
Yeah.
So this would be half an hour before you said you got there, correct?
Half an hour before.
If this is 11:10 and you said you got there at 11:45,
Hold on.
yes.
What's the issue on this?
Wait, you say what now? Say that again?
Yeah, that video shows that person there at 11:10 p.m. And you're saying you returned at 11:45. That was what you said when you said refer to the timestamps on the pictures, correct?
What time did the incident happen again?
The incident happened at 10:17 p.m.
10:17. What time was this?
Encroachment. It might be easier for you to see than me, but it's saying 11:10 p.m.
Yeah, so that's correct.
Right.
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, I mean, can you make out the person that you see in that video?
objection, Judge.
He already answered. No speaking objections. No speaking objections. Ask and answer.
Your Honor,
Yes?
I would just ask, I would just ask the council, the court is ordered, the council stay ground. So he simply says objection.
I know what he's gonna say. All right, I'll wait till he states the legal grounds. I'll wait till you state the
Please,
legal.
thank you.
But I know what the legal grounds are, but as soon as he says objection.
Ask and answer.
Yes, he already said that.
You are allowed to clarify.
Mr. Lord? No. Go ahead.
The degree of the person in that video, what color clothing items do you see that person wearing in the video?
Like again, a white shirt, I think like pants, something.
Okay.
Or what?
And you previously said you were wearing a dark colored top, correct?
Mm-hmm.
He said yes?
Yes.
But you're saying the person in this video is wearing a light colored top, correct?
All I know, I went back and found the bullets. I don't know who that is or what time, or I know I came back within an hour. I'm confused on what this is right here.
Okay. When you went back to your hotel, did you change your clothing?
I don't really remember. It was so long ago, but probably, I don't know.
You also said when you went back to the scene, you were with your girlfriend, correct?
Yeah.
Did you see a second person in the video here?
No, but you gotta keep playing it.
All right, they're asking me to wait because it's in computers.
We'll check it all out. We'll find out what the problem is here. All right.
this video, watch this video. I'm sorry, I can take that. It's distracting the timestamp with the photographs. Did you have a chance to watch this video when you testified at the preliminary hearing?
I did.
When you testified at the preliminary hearing, did you say that's
Or grounds.
What's the action?
This trying to impeach, it's not.
There's nothing wrong with impeaching, parties on with.
You know, can we strike the word impeachment? That's not a legal objection, and he's now describing what we're doing, which is incorrect.
An attorney is entitled to contradict what a witness has previously said.
Did you previously testify at the hearing? That's not me.
What do you believe?
The preliminary hearing,
What page?
127. Right now, I'm at line 13.
Hold on. I don't have a transcript. I think I get one.
When you get all Robert, we have next copy.
Alex is going to get all that.
Yeah, while I'm saying that, you approach me.
While he's doing that, Mark, I'm gonna, just for the sake of time, I'm gonna play the video forward and then I'll come back to the line of question with the other transcript. Okay, Mr. Efron, sorry, my eyes are just not that good. I cannot see the time. It's so small. So it's stopped right now at 23:10:31. So it'll be 11:10:31. I'm gonna play it forward. And I'll read the time off where we stopped. Keep your eye on that person if you would, Mr. Efron.
That's not me, I don't look like that.
Hold on, there's no question.
No question.
Hold on. All right, I'm gonna stop it there. I think I stopped it. Let me just read off the time and it'll replay. So it's now at 23:11:39. So 11:11:39. Did you have an opportunity to watch that person that was depicted on the video during that period of time the video was played?
Yes.
And did you see any other people with that individual?
No.
I'd like to go into the transcript number, but
Can you bring me the page?
yes.
We'll just take a look at it before you. 120, page 127, line 13.
Line 13. And it's going to go either 120.
All right, so you said. Over to where? So it's very consistent with today what Mr. Efron has testified to. You're entitled to bring out prior statements that are different than in court, in trial statements. So go ahead.
I'm not assuming anyone.
Yes.
Okay, now we have some objections here.
Is there something else I need to say? No. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
So, Mr. Efron, when you testified previously, you were shown that video, correct?
Yes.
Did you say, that's not me?
I believe so. It was a long time ago.
Do you want to refer to the transcript?
But I remember, I need to jot my memory the first time I'm seeing it. Once I look at the video, I notice that's not me.
Okay.
I don't walk like that. I don't move like that. That look like a homeless person or something.
Did you also in fact say, I don't even walk like that?
When before?
Yes, when you
Oh, I just had to
testified-
look just now and notice again. But yeah, I don't walk like that.
Okay. My question is, when you testified previously, you said, I don't even walk like that.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, he has to impeach
You
his own
also
witness.
previously
Yeah.
testified that when you went back, quote, I probably had the same hoodie on. That looks like a gray hoodie.
Sounds familiar. How long ago did I say that?
Is that what you said previously? Meaning, you said previously that you were wearing the same hoodie, correct?
From that day? What do you mean?
I mean, okay.
I don't remember it was so long ago.
You told us that when this incident happened, you were wearing this hoodie.
Right.
When you went back to your hotel and then came back to find the fire cartridge cases, you previously testified you were wearing the same hoodie, correct?
Yes, so I said-
And answered their line.
All right, Alex was getting you read the question.
Question, when you went back to the hotel and then came back to find the cartridge cases, you previously testified you were wearing the same hoodie, correct? Answer, yes.
And when you watched the video, you commented that the person seen in that video was wearing a gray hoodie, or what you meant was the different color hoodie from the one that you were wearing that night, correct?
Correct.
And that testimony that we're referring to, or say you said that previously, that was on November 8th of 2023, correct? A completely different hearing?
That was a preliminary hearing?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
In court, previously, you just noticed the name.
Yeah, the preliminary hearing occurred over 2 days. The first day was November 8th of 23. The second day was November 20th of 23.
Thank you, Ron.
As you sit here right now, do you have any recollection of how long it took you to find these fire cartridge cases after you went back to the scene?
Probably took me no longer than 2-3 minutes.
In your view, was it a quick, short period of time?
Yes.
So you have 7 cops at that very spot that he claims he found the K6. 7 cops with flashlights, with body cams, with everything. And he just went there and found them in the dark. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not buying it.
You talked yesterday about some of the reasons why you would not have physically attacked the defendant that day, correct?
In general.
You talked about, in general, the consequences that you feared that would come to your career in the music business. Remember that?
Yes.
Those were consequences that you feared would possibly happen if you got into an altercation with him. Have you, since this incident, suffered any actual consequences to your career?
Oh, of course.
Can you explain that to the jury?
I mean, it's been a living hell. You know what I'm
Aww.
saying? Death threats.
It's like going to the cops or a bad thing when you're a rapper.
My social media, everything that I'm doing as far as social media, I don't have a presence there no more.
You said you were working in the music industry managing.
And then like my artists turned on me, my producers, they all turned on me because of the decision I made. They felt like, okay, this is gonna be like, I can't back them up no more. I can't support them with what I'm doing. Going to the police. They didn't want nothing to do with me no more.
When you say they turned on you, what does that mean?
Like they unfollowed me, wrote shit about me, like some of them. Other ones just like understood.
Well, I mean, that's what the suggestions.
Are you still working with any of those individuals?
No, nobody.
So that would include artists or musicians that you were working with, correct?
Yes.
Would also include producers that you worked with, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
You don't have any of those people that you're managing anymore, correct?
Nobody.
You said that prior to this incident, you had meetings with different executives from record labels, correct?
Yeah.
Do you still have meetings with record labels?
No, they all unfollow me. Damn near all of them.
Do any of them contact you anymore?
No.
You said you had your own management business called Shut Up, correct?
That's correct.
Is that still a business?
No.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't think it is career promoting for a rapper to go to the police. Am I wrong, folks? I don't think so.
I actually cut ties with all my artists and gave them their royalties. Like I didn't even get no back right now.
Stop.
Is it fair to say that your entire career in the music business is now no longer, does not exist anymore?
In that field of overall.
This is just for the civil
Just
suit.
culture.
This has nothing to do with if Rocky is guilty or not. This is purely for the civil suit.
Done.
And how soon after the shooting did that happen?
I mean, nobody really knew it was me until Jabari posted a picture of me. So then once that happened, it was over.
Okay.
Was that doesn't answer your question?
Yeah, was that picture specifically in some way relating back to this shooting?
Yes.
How so?
Because he wrote on one of my pictures, this rat ass nigga snitched on my brother or snitched on my bro or whatever.
And after that, your career basically.
Oh yeah.
After the shooting, you already said you contacted an attorney, correct?
I did.
Did you ultimately, through your attorney, file a civil lawsuit?
I did.
And is the defendant one of the people that you're suing in that lawsuit?
Yes, him and his lawyer.
Okay. When you say his lawyer, who are you talking about?
Joe Tagliano?
Is he seated at the table here today?
He is.
And why was it that his lawyer wasn't at the shooting when that happened that day, correct?
No, but I got defamation lawsuit against him.
They're opening the door here.
Well, wait, can you read the question back and the answer?
Why was it that his lawyer wasn't at the shooting when that happened that day, correct? Answer, no, but I have a defamation lawsuit against him.
The question is, why was the attorney not at the shooting?
It definitely was not.
Why was it that his lawyer wasn't at the shooting when that happened that day, correct?
Why was he? Call for yes or no.
No.
Mr. Tagliano was not at the shooting, correct?
No.
Answer the question.
Yeah, I agree. That's that they opened the door. That's a stupid. I mean, everything about him. Oh, I lost so much after this. All of that has to do with the civil suit. I think the prosecution opened the door wide open.
Since, when you came to that preliminary hearing that we talked about before, did Mr. Tagliano ask you questions at that hearing?
He did.
Can you give us an approximate of how long he was able to ask you questions?
I don't recall. I don't remember. Like a day, half a day. I don't really remember.
Okay. More than an hour?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And did you answer the questions that he asked you?
I did.
After that day, has Mr. Tagliano asked you to essentially sit down for an interview?
No.
Did he ask you, he did not ask you directly, but were you asked by the judge if you would agree to an interview with Mr. Tagliano since that day of the preliminary hearing?
Yeah, I was.
When did that happen?
Yesterday.
And what was your answer?
I declined.
Why did you decline to talk?
Because I spoke to him already.
One second, I'm sorry. I'm gonna mark my list and get it on it.
20.
Do you have a friend, first name is Justin?
That's my business partner.
Is he a close friend of yours?
He is.
Someone you've done business with?
Yes.
After this shooting, did you exchange text messages with Justin?
I did.
And did you send him any messages specifically related to the shooting?
Not related. I don't know if it was people that relating or. Yeah, that's all.
Okay. So I'm gonna display what I previously marked as because it's at 20. Do you recognize what we see here?
Yeah, so I said I want to get this nigga's money.
All right. When you wrote that line, who are you referring to?
I'm referring to Rocky.
And again, was this text message sent after the shooting?
It is what's after.
Now, can you see Justin's response to your
This
text, correct?
is damage
Yeah,
control.
he's a sarcastic person, so he said he's probably trying to get.
This is damage control for the prosecution. They need to get ahead of it because they know the defense will absolutely ruin Relli on the stand during cross-examination. So this is pure damage control.
To perform that complex line.
So when you received that, you didn't receive that as a serious comment that he was making.
No, because he always makes like weird side jokes.
Okay. And what was your response to him after that?
He shot me.
And when you say he shot me, who are you referring to?
To Rocky.
Objection, he didn't say he shot me, he said he shot at me.
Sorry, I apologize. I didn't read that correctly. When you said he shot at me, who are you referring to when you say he?
Rocky. Rocky.
Is there a date and time when that text was sent? Is there a way to determine?
There is. Give me just 1 second. Do you remember the date and time?
I had to get this out of him.
I don't have it really, but I can definitely pull it up on my computer. Okay, we'll find the date and time and then we'll enter stipulation. That works good. Sure. I'm gonna mark my next exhibit here on 21. It is a 10-page document. Text messages, yes. Before I explain, I'm going to approach and ask him to review himself. Now, there's some information redacted on here, Mr. Efron, but do you recognize who the text messages in this thread are between? Okay. And
I didn't hear.
Me and Rocky.
the date that these text messages start, would you agree it's November 6, 21 at about 9:34 p.m.?
That's correct.
Okay. And you need to refer to context, let me know, but there's two colors of text bubbles. There's blue and there's
So the prosecution is only taking from November 6th. Then the thing happened, and then the rest. I would assume that defense have text messages from prior to that date.
green. Do you know which one is you and which one is
I'm green. He's blue.
so the defendant's blue and you're green?
Is that yes?
Yes.
And that first message, November 6/21 at 9:34 p.m., that would be before the shooting, correct?
That's correct.
Now I'm going to go all the way to the last page, page 10, and show you the very last message on this thread is marked at November 7/21 at 12:46 a.m. Would you agree that is after the shooting?
That's correct.
Okay. Now you said he is blue and you are green, correct?
Yes.
Let's go through this first page. First text message. What was the content of the text message that you received?
Where you at? Question.
And then the second text message that you received.
Let's get to it.
All right. The third text message,
Stop ducking my calls.
and that one was read by you at 9:35, or sorry, 9:39 and 22 seconds p.m.
Correct.
Did you then respond to that message, correct?
Yeah, but we spoke because I answered his FaceTime call.
That's okay.
I lied. It's not a lie, but I didn't want to tell him exactly where it was at, so I said Trader Joe's.
That's fine. So, and I'm sure there are other messages you exchanged with other people, but I'm just asking you to focus on this thread. Your next response to him at 10:08:31 was, "I'm in front of Trader Joe's, drop location."
Correct.
The record that was PM.
Okay. Going to the third page, the top of the page, the first message. I know it's a small photograph, but can you tell just from that small photograph what that's a picture of?
That's the showcase in our house.
And is this you sending him a picture of the shell casing after the shooting?
That's correct.
And how soon after you took the picture did you send it to him?
I don't know, within minutes or if right there, I don't really remember.
Okay. You took the picture at 11:45 and then sent it at 11:58. Does that sound about right to you?
Yeah, that's correct.
You sent it to him that same night, correct?
I did.
And this, again, this is after the shooting.
That's after the shooting.
And then your next message to him.
You tried to kill me. Try to kill me.
And now we moved into the next day, November 7th, but just past midnight. So 12 o'clock and 55 seconds in the morning, correct?
That's correct.
And then you said to him the next message.
You should have killed me.
And then your next message to him after that one.
I sent him a text message of his call to me, his text message to me, letting him know that. So when I said you should have killed me, I'm about to be the biggest, like I'm about to do what I need to do.
You were showing him the prior text message where he said, "Where you at? Let's get to it."
I was pretty much showing
Wait,
him.
both can't talk at the same time. Go ahead and ask the question again.
Yes, you had taken a screenshot of the text messages where he said, where are you at? Let's get to it. Stop ducking my calls. And that's what you sent to him?
I did.
Okay. And that's at 12 a.m.
Correct. That's correct.
If you can, sir, or you might know or think what the answer is gonna be that the question is over, can you wait all the way until you hear the lawyer finish their question, because the court reporter can't take both at the same time?
Okay. Now, would you agree that up until that point in the text thread, he has not responded to your messages, correct?
I'll have to see my phone.
So what I'm saying is, you said after the shooting, you texted him the garbage
Okay,
case,
yes.
and you sent him 3 other messages. To that point, he never responded to any of them, correct?
Correct.
But after you sent him the picture of your conversation, he responded, correct?
Yes.
And what was the first message that he sent to you?
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you telling people I shot at you?
And then he questioned or added a question mark to the message that you had sent to him previously, saying you tried killing me.
Yeah, you put a question mark on it.
What did that mean to you when someone puts a question mark on your text?
I mean, like, I can't tell you what he meant by that.
No, how did you receive it?
I received it like he was not owning up to the fact. Like, I just wanted to see if he was going to own up to like, what he was doing.
Okay. And then you sent him a response, correct?
Yeah, on my hand.
What were you showing him on your hand?
Get raised.
The same injuries that we displayed before?
Yes.
And then
That was the April 17th.
April 17, yes. And then his next message to you was to attach a question mark to your text of "you should have killed me," correct?
That's correct.
Did you receive that the same way? Like you said, in your words, he wasn't holding up to it?
Yeah, he was in denial still.
Okay. Top of the next page. What did you text him after that?
I said I did love the young ass.
What does that mean?
I love her. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't expect this to happen.
Sorry, I couldn't hear someone call.
I did not expect this to happen. So I was just telling him I had love for you.
Meaning before the shooting, you
Yeah,
loved
before.
him. Okay. Can you read your next message to him?
I said, y'all niggas try to set me up and take me with my daughter.
Did he respond to that message?
He did.
What did he say?
I tried to do what? Nigga, I know you hate me. I hate you too.
Top of the 8th page. What did he say?
Stop making shit up, bro.
All right, and how did you respond to that?
I got bid.
Okay. At that point, what did you mean when you said I got bid?
I got video.
What video were you referring to?
So I was thinking the actual like around. I probably was texting him after I got the bullets or something like that. I don't really remember, but when I said that, I probably was already back at my hotel and I received pictures of every location he was at.
Okay, you said when you went back to take.
Oh yeah, the casings. Do you remember those casings from the defense opening statements where they could show it's not the same brand as the things they found in Rocky's possession? Different brand. Well, different kind of 9mm casings.
Pictures of the actual cartridge cases. There were other things you were taking pictures of as well, correct?
Yeah.
What other things were you taking pictures
Any cameras I seen around?
of? On businesses?
Yeah.
And had you, up to the point that you sent this text, so we're now at 12:40 on November 7th, did you watch video from any of those locations?
No, I couldn't.
Did you have access to any of those cameras?
No, I went to one building and told me I needed a subpoena.
Okay, so they specifically refused to let you watch it.
They wouldn't even acknowledge the fact that I wanted the video. He was like, you would need a subpoena.
So
I think I went with the lawyer that I had and he told him that.
the point being though, when you sent that text message, at that
Does that count as revealing attorney-client privilege information when he actually says to the court what his lawyer asked for? Yes, and hello, Mr. Jingles. Mr. Jingles is here.
moment, you had not seen any videos related to this case.
I haven't seen anything.
Were you only referring to the fact that you know there were cameras around it?
Yes, I wanted to reserve before it's too late on what happened because I didn't go to the police right away.
But I'm asking, what are you communicating to him with that text message?
Oh, I'm letting him know that I have evidence. Like, you're not getting away from this.
Why is it that you felt like you had to tell him you had evidence?
Because he shot at me. He wasn't acknowledging the fact that he shot at me.
Was he denying that the whole incident took place? Is that how you received it?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to break it in 2 minutes.
I'm just want to finish this and I'll get another. You, after that text message about the video, when did you text him?
See you soon, bud.
Then your next message?
I meant to say probably stop texting me. You lost it.
Okay. But what you actually sent him was
Text
TXT.
everything. You lost it.
All right. And then your next text,
Just stop texting me.
and then how did you reply to that?
Love me, but talk shit about me. Shit on me. Let me get cut. Which I don't know how the fuck I let this nigga get cut. And it still ain't cut you off. We never had.
Wait, Mr. Efron, can you just read the text and then I can ask you what you.
Nigga, you've been a op. You don't love me because we don't do business, so it is what it is.
Okay. When he said that you talk shit about him, what did you take that to mean?
I never talk shit about him. If anything, I'm just voicing my opinion on why shit is not working.
Okay. Did you know what he was referring to when he said, "Let me get cut"?
Oh yeah, I was there that day, but I had nothing to do with him getting cut.
You didn't personally do anything to him, correct?
No,
All right. And then when he says you've been an op, what is that?
that was the first time I ever heard I was an op from him.
What's
It's
an op?
always new. Like the opposition, maybe somebody you don't fuck with. Mind you, I told this dude many times, if you don't fuck with me, just let me know.
Okay. And then I get the rest. And then the last text message that he sent to you.
Now you're trying to make sure niggas talking about I shot at you and shot at you 4 times and all type of nonsense. You will phone me, you don't have my best intentions. Stop
But
texting.
you didn't say mine.
What?
You don't
You don't-
have the best intention.
Oh yeah, you don't have the best intentions. Stop texting me and stop calling my manager and call the police if I shot at you. You real. So after that, that's when I was like, okay,
Oh, hold on.
How did you receive that text message?
oh, there was no more trying after that. I was gonna do like he literally told me to go to the police.
So when you realized he ain't going to pay me voluntarily, then you went to the police.
Did you receive that as him denying that this incident ever took place?
Oh yeah.
Anywhere in the text messages he sent you, did he refer to an allegation that he used a prop gun
No, never.
or a starter pistol?
No.
When he says stop texting me and stop calling my manager, do you know what he's referring to when he says stop calling my manager?
So he had a manager, John, that I was cool with, and he did that. I sent everything I sent him, I sent to John. And John was like, pretty much like, whoa, let me see what's going on.
Okay, but that's what you thought he was referring to, was the fact that you were in communication with his manager.
With his manager, yeah.
Okay. You had a concern about what would happen if you ever challenged the defendant. Have those concerns been realized in your life?
Objection.
What do you mean by that?
Just about how much longer do you have?
That's it, Your Honor. That's my last question.
So you feel you'll be finished with direct examination?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and ask the question.
Yes.
Ooh.
You've told us about all these fears you had about what would happen to you, what would happen to your career, your life, if you challenged the defendant. What happened? Have those fears actually been realized since this incident?
Yeah, for sure.
Those consequences have happened to you, correct?
Yeah.
All right. I don't have anything.
All right, let me see it at the sidebar, not on the record.
Okay, that was direct examination. That's interesting. The cross-examination will be so good. Will be so good. And did you hear the judge? We will meet you at sidebar. Now, I don't know when the camera's off, if they have sidebars or not, but this is the first one actually spoken out loud. Sidebar counter 1. Oh wow. So okay. I guess that's it for the prosecution's direct examination, and the rest will be cross-examination. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Skipping ahead, skipping ahead, skipping ahead, skipping ahead. Oh, long one. Oh, so they finished today. Okay. All right. Day 3, they finalized everything. Well, finalized, but the prosecution's direct examination of Mr. Efron is done. It's done. It's done. It's done. And we got our first sidebar count. All right. I'm going directly into day 4. Day 4, cross-examination. Wee! Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there it is. There it is.
You were seen on November 6, 2021,
Yeah.
like an hour later, whatever that time was, right?
You gotta explain something too fast. You gotta explain what you mean. Like, you're talking about the actual dream when I went back.
Did you go back to the scene after the incident on November?
I sure did.
Oh, you sure did. Okay. And within a minute of returning to this, how many times did you go back to the scene?
Once.
Okay. Within a minute of returning to the scene, you located the shell casings, correct?
No, not within a minute. I got to take a little while to look for it.
So you testified yesterday within a minute or 2, correct?
I did not test it. Well, I said within a minute or 2, but it took some time. It's not plural, but you know what I'm saying?
No, you said within a minute or 2. You know what I mean, a minute or 2?
I mean,
He said 2 to 3 minutes.
2 to 3 minutes.
Was that right, 2 to 3 minutes?
2 to 3 minutes.
That was the testimony yesterday.
Thank you, Ron. 2 to 3 minutes, right?
I mean, it happened 3 years ago. You asked me 3 years later.
No, they answered that yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, with Jackson now, everything is videotaped and timestamped, so.
Well, there was a videotape you saw yesterday, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Anyway, you said yesterday you found those showcases within 2 to 3 minutes of returning to the scene. Did you have a flashlight on you when you returned?
No,
No, no flashlight.
I used the flashlight on my phone.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay. And you know that there were 7 cops there before you were there, correct?
Well, how would I know that?
No one told you that?
No, nobody told me that.
Okay. Now, just to clear up one thing, you were asked by the judge, I think it was 2 days ago, if you would meet with the defense attorneys to have an interview, correct? And you said no.
Yeah.
Okay. And you understand that's different. Yes, you and I had a meeting, so to speak, a preliminary hearing when you testified like this, right?
Correct.
That was in 2023.
I believe so.
Yeah. There was a judge and prosecutors and things like this, right?
Yes.
Okay. But you were asked to meet with us to do an interview, sitting down with just the defense attorneys, and you said, right? You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. You're here with your lawyers today, right?
Yes.
The lawyers for your civil case.
Yes.
And you've been here with them every single day, correct?
Correct.
You've met many times with law enforcement over the last several years.
I want to say I met with them many times. They called me. I met when I don't remember, it's in 3 years.
Well, when's the last time you met with the prosecutors here?
When I flew in,
What was that?
like 2 days ago.
Okay. So before your testimony, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it.
And what about your private attorneys? You met with them to prepare for your testimony?
I didn't need to prepare.
You didn't need to prepare?
No,
So you didn't need your private attorneys at all to discuss your testimony?
I don't need to.
I understand you don't need to. My question is,
Cause for yes, sir.
Oh, wait, say the question again, please.
you did not meet with your private attorneys who flew here with you in preparation for your testimony?
No, they just said to support me. But I don't need the prep. I don't need the prep.
It's not responsive, everything after no, sir.
Okay. Now, yesterday, you testified that before the shooting, you had nothing but love for Rocky, right?
Correct.
And you said that if you said the word fuck to Rocky, it was with love, right?
I don't know what you mean by that. You gotta explain again.
No, I don't. I'll tell you your testimony. Go ahead. Take a look at the
Text messages, I always feel like, you say, like, I'm gonna go pick them up for success. At the same time, like, you're doing bad.
Okay.
But in the same text messages, like, I never was like just straight out like, oh, fuck you. I never said fuck you, probably did, but it was like real wishy-washy in the sense like love. Like, I don't want to, you know, I never really got a response to that.
that was your
Oh, Mr. Relli. From yesterday's stream, I told you guys, look at the defense table. They were all taking notes. They did so during the entirety of the direct examination. And now they're going to make him eat his words.
testimony.
Yeah, but you can bring up the actual text message I'm talking about. We ain't gotta go back and forth.
All right, hold on. When anybody asks you a question, you lawyers, just answer the question. Don't volunteer. If they want to flesh it out more, so Louis might want to do it, Capita might want to do it, then it's okay. If you're asked a yes or no question, just the answer is either yes, no, I don't remember, or I don't know. Don't volunteer it, right?
Can you say that again?
Say yes.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Well, did you hear your testimony?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And when you said, if I said, fuck you, it was with love, right? That's what you just said.
I don't get what you're saying. It's hard.
What did you hear yourself just say?
I don't get what you're saying.
Here's my question. Here it comes. What did you hear yourself just say?
But what are you getting at? I don't get what you're saying.
You already know what I'm getting at.
But explain it again. I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused.
Just listen. He's asking you, did you hear your testimony?
Mhm.
Yes? He's just asking you.
Did I say it? Did I say, I don't know. Can you explain the question?
Play it again.
But again,
No, I want to answer this question.
listen to this here.
I know text messages, I always feel like, how you say it, like, compliment they don't pick them up for success. At the same time, like, you're doing bad.
Okay.
But in the same text messages, like, I never was like just straight out like, oh, fuck you. I never said fuck you, probably did, but it was like real wishy-washy in the sense like love. Like, I don't want to, you know, but I never really got a response to that.
He just wants to ask you questions about what you said. You just saw.
Okay.
Was that truthful testimony?
Truthful, can you explain the question again? I don't know what I'm saying. Yes, I know. I
You
really
just see yourself.
No, but you're not explaining the question.
Here's my question.
I see myself, but you're not explaining. So what I'm supposed to say,
Just
yes,
listen.
no to.
Look, just listen. Did you see yourself? Did you see yourself?
I see myself.
Did you hear yourself?
I hurt myself.
Was that truthful?
What's truthful?
What you just said.
That I love him or like he was cool? I don't know what you mean. I said a lot of things.
The part that you said, if I said, fuck you, it was sort of wishy-washy with love, you know? That part,
Okay, that's true.
True.
Yeah.
In fact, on September 18th, 2021, at 8:19 a.m., you text Rocky, fuck everything about you, fake ass gay nigga. Right?
Of course not.
Of course not? Okay. We'll show you that.
Yeah. This is what happens if you talk too much. This is what happens if the prosecution tries to limit, oh, we're only going to read you the text from just the day before. Selective text messages. Of course the defense have the text messages. You're just lying on the stand. Jeez.
Take a look at that one.
What is that? Is it legitimate?
Yes.
All right.
And Relli told me.
Hold on. This is defense. Safe. Please ensure.
September 18th, 2021, 8:19 a.m. No matter how much the nigga tried, you not charged that you can change.
And
Fuck
I'm getting
everything
the
about you,
license.
you fake ass nigga. I can't hate you. Sucker ass guy nigga that you change got to get. Remember saying that?
Dear YouTube, this is from a trial. It's not me saying the words. It's from a trial, from a text message.
Message.
Bro, this is in 21.
I understand. Everything we're talking about here today is in 21. Every text message he had showed you yesterday was in 21.
Yeah, but you're asking me now, do I remember? You're not showing me nothing else that came into the text message, so I probably did write that. Is that from me?
Yes, for me.
Okay, that's cool.
That's cool. Okay. So was that wishy-washy with love when you wrote that?
I mean, you're not showing me the rest of the conversation, so I can't really.
Was that wishy-washy with love?
Yes.
That was wishy.
Yes.
Sucker ass game nigga.
Yes.
That was with love.
Yes.
By the way, before we start talking about the events surrounding November 6th, 2021, which we talked about, Mr. Efron.
Can you pull up the rest of the text message?
Mr. Efron, here's what we're gonna do. I'll ask the questions. I'm gonna answer. Okay, if you can. Before we talk about the events of November 6th, 2021, which you spent 2 days testifying about, I'd like to talk a little bit about you and some of the things you testified. Money is particularly important to you, Mr. Efron, correct?
No.
It's not important to you.
I mean, you need it, but no.
Okay. In November 2021, you told people that you were a millionaire, correct?
What?
You do not understand my question.
I don't understand this. Yes, no, I don't know.
Which you got what read in there? Yes, no, I
I'm
don't know.
talking about 21. I told somebody I do so much stuff. I don't know what's the content of what you're talking about.
Okay, you know a guy named Wally?
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 Okay, so what? I'll probably say yes or no. I don't care. Like, what is stuff?
You probably said yes, no, I don't care. That's your answer.
What is me being the? I don't get it, but no. Yes, no, I don't know.
Pick one. Pick one for the jury.
I don't know. It's been so long. I can tell people whatever I want. If I'm a millionaire, not a millionaire, like what? I'm not a millionaire, but what's that got to do with this case?
Efron, just answer the question. He asked you a yes or no question. He asked the question.
But I don't want to go forever. I don't know what is he.
Let me listen to the question, and just the answer to either going to be yes, no, or I don't know. I don't know. Ask the question.
Sure. In November 2021, did you tell Wally, to Jimmy, you know, because, right, you got it.
Okay, yeah.
No. Did you tell him that you were a millionaire?
You gotta show me the. I don't remember.
You don't remember?
I don't remember.
Go ask another question.
It's important to you that you portray a very lavish lifestyle, right, Mr. Efron?
No.
It's not. Okay. You told this jury yesterday that after this incident, you don't have a social media presence anymore. Yeah.
That misstates the testimony.
Yeah, no.
You don't have social media presence anymore.
No, I don't.
Your username on Instagram is Relli Balls, right?
That is.
And on your Instagram profile is a featured story you call Lifestyle, right?
It is.
All right.
Would you repeat the name is Relli what?
Relli Boss.
Boss.
Boss. Like you, boss.
My lifestyle has nothing to do with this man.
I told you, don't volunteer anything. Just answer the question.
And under the lifestyle features, the cover photo of the lifestyle feature in your Instagram is a thumbnail image of a private jet, right?
I think that was the jet I was on with Kamari, but yeah.
Okay. Again, going back to this because you just told this jury that portraying a lavish lifestyle that's extreme wealth is not important to you.
I mean, it's not. There's so much other important things in life, but I mean, you need money.
Okay. There is on that lifestyle portion of your Instagram is a several photos. Let me show you a few. One is defense, looking out.
Next in order, these are the,
That's something you posted, right?
what is it?
Okay. It's a photo from his Instagram lifestyle, 27.
Dated when?
Dated December, we'll get to the case, don't be worried, December 29th, 2022. That's you posting the car jacket, right?
Okay.
Okay. And what you wrote there, if it ain't about money, ain't liking you.
No, it says Lincoln.
Ain't Lincoln?
Linkin.
Okay.
Yeah, come on. Like, why don't you show my Instagram? I'm already getting death threats. People threatening my daughter. Like, what's going on here?
Who gave you that?
The whole world.
The world threatened you? The whole world gave you
Because
that?
what you're saying.
Because I asked you a question, I understand.
Because you're saying I'm extortionist and all of this, you're putting my whole life on. No, this is getting really annoying.
No one is calling you extortionist.
Oh,
You're gonna get, Mr. Efron, you're gonna get.
oh, wow. Oh, wow. I have the wrong coffee mug. Hold on. I'm going to fetch the proper coffee mug here. Sorry for the short break. I need the correct coffee mug for this part. Now this is in my merch store. Oh wow.
Through a lot faster if you just answer the questions. If somebody asks an improper question, I won't allow it to go forward. If you're being asked a question that's lawful in a courtroom, just answer it. Even if it makes you mad, even if you don't see the point of it, just answer the questions as truthfully as you can, regardless of who asks. Please do that, okay? Yes?
Yes.
So what do you mean by if it ain't about money, I ain't linking you? What's that?
I don't know. It's a phrase.
And what do you mean by it? You posted it, wasn't it?
Nothing.
How about this next one? This is defense.
He is an effort.
He is next. From your Instagram lifestyle. That's you, sir. In Mercedes with caption, "More funds is the focus right now." And that's June 5th, 2023.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Mr. Efron, I'm asking you a question. I'm not saying anything wrong.
Okay, what's up?
What do you mean by that? More funds is the focus right now.
I mean, trying to get successful. Like, what do you mean? I do private equity. I do a lot of things, but I don't understand these questions. Why am I answering questions about my Instagram?
Well, you talked a lot about your lifestyle yesterday, about your business, and right now you're trying to private equity, which we'll get to, and how you earn your money, right? We're talking about that. So you just said you're trading lavish lifestyle is not important to you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm talking about some of the postings on your Instagram, like this next one.
But Instagram is a place of, like, I don't see how you basing me as a person on my Instagram.
Let's take a 10-minute break.
Yeah. Folks, do not send any threats to Mr. Efron. He is in enough trouble as he is. And you don't want to be in trouble. All right. This will be a faster clock. All right. Skipping ahead.
I'm going to do one more photo of your lifestyle as well.
Is this another Zoom?
It is one.
That is correct.
For 8 guys. And the back what?
The next one is gonna be Epson Frank.
That's the point. Yeah, okay. So that is, that's an image of you showing a yellow Range Rover with the caption big for about, correct?
We have a date.
Yeah. 10.
Wait,
You know what I should-
hold on.
Can I just say one thing?
No, wait, stop. You might ask me if you recognize, establish the foundation.
You recognize that one?
Yes,
Okay. You recognize the car?
yes,
Okay. And does that car belong to your girlfriend, Lydia Parker?
belongs to me,
It belongs to you?
Yes.
Not Lydia?
belongs to me.
Okay, you take that now. Now, Lydia Parker is your girlfriend, correct?
Yes,
And Lydia Parker is the same Lydia Parker who Zelled you $2,000 on November 8th, 2021, 2 days after this, correct?
Objection, relevant order.
I don't recall.
You don't recall? We can show you.
Hey, Young Forever is here. Hi.
They're gonna show the witness something.
Okay.
They have refreshed recollection by not doing it in front of the jury. Not
Yeah,
with-
photo.
I did it for you.
Go ahead, show us,
Sure.
at the, and there's no need for any counsel to ask whether it's okay to approach the witness stand. It's okay for anybody, all counsels to approach the witness stand.
This is the part where they had an argument before pre-trial, just before trial started, because the prosecution wanted the defense to reveal what impeachment evidence they had. And according to California law, they don't have to. They do not have to. The defense has no obligation to share impeachment material. That is the responsibility for the prosecution to find out by investigating. And they chose not to.
Okay. Yes. So does that refresh your recollection that Lydia Parker, your girlfriend, Zelled you $2,000 on November 8th, 2021?
I guess so, yes.
Now, that's not the only time Lydia Parker gave you money, correct?
Objection,
Stay. One second.
Most specifically, did Lydia Parker give you $24,000 in cash?
No, you
In
just, I just said, wait,
October 2021.
objection,
You did, yeah. That predates the incident. The objection sustained.
Okay.
Something else unrelated to Mr. Efron being given any money.
Okay. Now, you told the jury that you were making money in 2021. That was kind of the music career, right?
I wouldn't say that what I was doing as far as like music, like getting label meetings and doing shit like that. Can you say the question again, please?
You told the jury yesterday that you were making money in 2021, correct?
Okay.
Yes, yes.
And that you said was the height of your music career.
That was the height of his music career. And his girlfriend gave him $24,000 in cash. Yeah, your height in the music industry might not have been that. It's more like a speed bump.
Okay. Around the same period of time, in September 2021, you personally had about $4,000 in your bank account, correct?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have multiple incomes.
Okay. What was your primary bank account? I don't want the numbers, sir.
What bank? He's asking, where was your money? Which bank?
I don't know, I have a lot. I don't want to say I don't know. I have a lot of business. Primary, I have a lot of primary.
A lot of banks.
Yeah.
A lot of bank accounts.
Yeah.
In Bank of America, you don't recall having $4,000 in September 2021?
I don't remember.
Okay, two.
That is the slump of a person who knows he. Oh, I fucked up. I'm already demonetized. I can say the words.
Okay, so does that refresh your recollection that you had $4,000, $4,191 to be back in your Bank of America bank account in September 2021?
I mean, that's like a month salary.
No, it's just figures to refresh the record.
What was the question again? Sure. Does that refresh your recollection that in September 2021, you had $4,191 in your Bank of America bank account?
I mean, it says right here, yeah.
Okay, and in June, you had $693 in that same bank account, correct? No, it's not there. Hold on.
These questions are foundation. Foundation is just, you just ask it, it doesn't even.
I see an objection.
Stop the speaking objections.
All the questions.
Stop the speaking objections, both sides. Go ahead and show it to him, ask him if he recognizes what it is that reflective of his bank.
What was the question?
Sure. I mean, look at that. Does that refresh your recollection that at the end of June 2021, the year of this incident, you had $693 in the bank account?
No, that doesn't refresh my recollection. I don't have different statements, but yes.
Do you see that there?
Yes, you.
Okay. Do you dispute the accuracy of that?
Yeah, that's the proper question.
You are all over that then. The defense exhibit.
The documents here say it does not convince a party to just say it's not going to make that business
We
record.
already talked about whether it was, it could be used as an exhibit. Yeah, it's defense G.
So, video, so. Anyway, that doesn't, as you sit here, it doesn't refresh your recollection. That's what you have right now. And if I showed you one from August, saying you had $1,500 in your bank account, would that refresh your recollection?
No.
All right. Now, take that back. You said just now, you said yesterday that you were in and out, I didn't use this word, you were in and out of labor meetings before this incident, right?
Correct.
What labels?
Capital,
The thing or the capital?
Yeah.
Who did you meet with that capital raise?
Objection, 352, overruled.
Who?
I would have to ask my business partner.
Well, you were there, right?
I know, but it was so long ago.
All right, so he doesn't remember. Ask another question.
What's the other label you remember?
Universal and Epic.
Okay, let's take Universal.
I don't know. I'm
You
just
don't know if you
looking
know the Universal?
It was a long time ago. It was over 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
You know, but everything you testify here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. How about Epic? Do you know anyone that you met with that Epic?
I mean, I have it in my phone. If you really want me to, I could find all those people, but I don't remember right now.
Okay, so you have actually the appointments of the people. you met.
Yes, and I have flights from my business partner, everything. Like he flew to LA to these meetings.
Yeah, if you could eventually provide us with those names, that'd be great.
Yeah, that's not a question, it's improper.
Believe so.
It's improper conversation, the witness is not a discovery motion.
Yeah, why wasn't this handed over? If he now says on the stand, hey, I could give you the things. Well, then he volunteered the information. That's outside of the discovery scope. If he actually volunteers to hand over information, that's outside of the discovery scope. So what's the problem? Are you scared, prosecution? Are you a bit...
He also said that you wouldn't fight Rocky because
Hey, Brian.
you were
Hey,
already
Brian.
not like in the industry. He said it on your direct testimony.
Wait, say what?
On your direct testimony, when Paul was questioning you, personally, you said that one of the reasons you wouldn't fight Rocky was because you were already not like in the industry. Remember saying that?
Because I'm already not liked in the industry.
Did you say that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. So you were well liked in the industry.
Oh, gosh. I was. Yeah, I had a good name.
And then you said you wouldn't fight him because it was your career.
I wouldn't fight him for many reasons.
Was that one of them? It was your career?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. You said a bunch of deals went away because this became public. You understand that? This story?
Yeah, because you was in the media.
Is the answer yes?
Yes.
Okay.
That's really much.
Let's start with what deals went away when this became public? Which deals?
Objection, just a minute. You have an opportunity to inquire of Mr. Efron in all these areas that you feel.
Our objection that you bring to you or not, so our position should be.
If the probative value exceeds our precious work.
Okay, sir.
Can you repeat the question?
Sure. What deals went away because of this incident becoming public?
Well, my joint venture that I was seeking
With the,
with all the labels I just told you. There's other labels too. I can probably find for you.
You were seeking the joint venture you were seeking. Yeah, I'm not buying this.
the way, some say that you had a deal with
No,
the
I didn't have a deal. I was seeking a deal for a joint venture. I could have had a deal a long time ago, but I created a whole company, which I wanted a joint venture instead of just selling off my artists.
All right. So what specific deal you testified that deals went away? What other deals went away?
I mean, everything. All my artists turned on me. My own ASAP friends turned on me. Everybody.
Well, which artists left you after this incident?
My producers.
Which any artists left you?
Do I name any names?
Yeah. Who's the artists? I'd like to know which artists.
I'd rather not name any names.
Should we get three objections regarding specific?
Overall. Mr. Tackman is entitled to explore.
Yeah, I mean, you said, oh, people were leaving me, artists were leaving me. Yeah, who? That's a valid question.
That's
Like this. Stage name or like the name?
Stage.
Cash was one of my performing artists.
Say it again?
Cash,
Okay.
that was one of my artists. Remy, and then I worked with a bunch of like videographers, producers.
Need the spelling of the second one.
That'd be helpful.
All right, Cash, who's the second one?
Cash, Remy,
Wait, I don't remember what you said.
Remy,
Remy?
Yeah.
R-E-M-I?
why?
R-E-M-Y.
Yeah, Remy, I think that is. And then I was just doing I had a bunch of other artists, but not in the works, like I'm about to sign them.
so, sir.
But my main focus was on Cash, really, and like, yeah, just Cash.
Cash left you after November 2021.
They left directly after the case just went public.
After it became public.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's see here. You went to the cops and other rappers left your company. Yeah. Yeah. Little Mike and Quest left his company. Oh. For you who don't know who Little Mike and Quest is, sorry for I have to play it.
Prison the line, they be strolling through Atlanta streets. Crimes unfolding, but here's the twist. They're just a myth, ghosts in the night, they don't exist. Streets are buzzing, stories flying, legends living without denying. But in the shadows, truths resist. Quez and Lil Mike, just a twist. They're just illusions, echoes in the mist. Crimes and tales, but they don't exist. Walking down, doing all the crimes, staring stars in our ruthless rhymes.
Yeah, throughout the YSL trial, I made a whole lot of songs via Suno, an AI songwriting app. By the way, Suno, if you're out there and searching for people who to sponsor, hi, I'm here. I should do a song about ASAP Relli.
And I think you said that the jury yesterday claimed that a lot of these deals went away when the case was publicized, right?
That's correct.
But sir, you not only publicized it yourself, you promoted it, correct?
No, I didn't.
You did? Okay.
We talked about try not to. I didn't talk about it a lot. Or try not to, like,
Yeah, we're gonna impose just introduction. Council after his statements makes comments, okay, right, et cetera. We're gonna ask those comments.
No, that's inappropriate for anybody to editorialize after a response. Go ahead and ask that question.
All right, so Wally Sajemi, we talked about him, right? Correct?
you say that again?
Wally Sajemi, we spoke
Okay.
about, right? No, we did, right?
Right.
He's an IT guy, correct?
Okay, yes.
After Rocky's arrest in this case, you asked him to publish and publicize articles about the arrest, correct?
No.
You did not do that? Never. You didn't ask him to publish Rolling Stone?
Publish. What can he do? I don't understand. What can he do to publish anything? What do you mean by that?
Put on the internet, on your.
Why would I can do it? Why would he do it? What is he? Do you understand what he does?
All he's doing is asking you whether it did or did not happen.
No.
So you never did that?
No.
And you didn't offer to throw some money to do that?
No. The only time I ever asked Wally to do anything for me was to get me verified. Okay. That's it. And that's a blue check.
Take a screenshot, please. I'd like to show the witness.
Hey, Brandon. Hey, let's go. Brandon is here. Night out. It's 7 a.m. Yeah, where you are, I started 2.5 hours ago. And Hawaii, still night. West Coast, still night.
This screenshot, I'll speak to Ms. Lewis about it. This is Paul. Yes.
No, there's objection. The Kennedy Foundation should not be free from.
Or there's no speaking of objection.
Let me take a look. Bring it up.
All right. Skipping ahead.
The court made a ruling yesterday about recording.
You don't have to do that. Just play it for him. Play. Does that have speakers? Play it for him. There. It's just so he, the witness said, just so he can hear the voices. It doesn't have to be broadcasted at this point over the loudspeaker system.
John, before it's played.
No.
I'm just trying to report a ruling yesterday about phone calls. I'm just what the court's ruling was. No phone call could be played unless the foundation that both sides knew was being recorded. So
Yeah,
that was the court's ruling.
I didn't report about me getting recorded.
So that's the court's
Stop speaking objections. Let's first find out if Mr. Efron recognizes the voices on the report.
You're not doing so well, are you, Mr. Relli?
That's not me. That's fake.
Okay. No editorializing. He says it's not him. Go on, something else.
That's fake.
Go on, something else.
You're not going to share it though. You're not going to share it because.
No, there's no need to, because you said it's not you.
I want to share it though because.
No. You said it's not you, so it doesn't matter. Go on, something else.
Let's be clear, that's not your voice.
I would love to hear it again.
No, oh, you're not sure?
I would love to hear it again for 2
Mark,
seconds.
right, let me-
So, might it be your voice?
No, I would just love to hear it again because I never had this conversation with Wally.
Okay, all right. Then if it's not you, then it's not you. Go on to something else.
Your Honor, the court's ruling still applies in the future regarding.
It depends on where the recordings were made. If the recording was made outside of California, it could well be that it might be a one consent state or maybe a two
And
consent
this is
state.
a New York recording, made both parts of New York, right, just one consent state.
Correct, then it would be admissible. It would not be concluded by Penal Code Section 632.
So, you remember telling Miss Parker that your life is fake?
Objection limited at the time.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
Okay. In 2021, August 5th, to be exact. Did you tell Ms. Parker that your life is fake?
Objection relevant.
Stay, stay. I don't recall. You don't. Stay, stay.
No, I understand. Okay. This is the form for,
Whether he said his life is fake or not has no bearing on any issue that's before the jury.
Okay.
On something else.
well, you told Rocky's life fake yesterday, right? Did you?
I don't remember.
You don't understand.
Sheriff, you got to talk to the mic.
I don't remember.
Yeah, they are really trying to coach the witness.
Should I ask Mr. Stevens?
Yes.
Well, his honor said it's off limits, but I'm not sure you will.
Again, go ahead. Again, you got, all right. I'm not his honor, so you should not.
Then you should have ruled.
Can you two stop squabbling? Doesn't have to
A proper sidebar! Yes, I know they have it in the when the camera is off, but I can only do the ones I see. Sidebar counter! 2! And while we were bickering and watching, I made a Suno song. Want to hear it? Yeah, I don't care. You're going to hear it.
Relli on the stand, sweating bullets in the dock. Defense attorney, taco spitting fire won't stop. Relli stutter, trip up, his story take a dip. Taco's got him caught up, words slip from his lip. Questions come rapid, Relli shaking in his shoes. Reputation crumbling, got nothing left to lose. Tacos play him like a fiddle, make him sing a tune. Relli's getting tangled, courtrooms like a saloon. Relli sweating, drip, drop, saying nonsense. Tacos got the crowd leaning in the suspense. Witness falling fast, tumbling like a rock. Tacos cross-examining, ticking like a clock. Relli's words are weapons, turning back on him fast. Defense attorney slaying, got him in the past. Each lie unraveling, spilling from his mouth. Relli can't remember which way's north or south. Got the jury snickering every single time. Defense attorney sinking, reading every line. Relli losing notion, don't even recognize. Tacos got him pinched, looking so demonized. Relli sweating, drip, drop, saying nonsense. Tacos got the crowd leaning in the suspense. Witness falling fast, tumbling like a rock. Tacos cross-examining, ticking like a clock.
All right.
Ah.
On November 6th, 2021, that's, by the way, the date of the incident, correct?
What incident? The shooting?
What incident happened on November 6th, 2021?
I'm not saying what, like,
On November 6th, 2021, your girlfriend, Lydia Parker, sent you a text message accusing you of being a fraud, correct? On that date.
Objection relevant, Your Honor.
no, I don't know.
Hold on.
It's also.
Stay. Stay.
Hold this right, can you answer?
Answer stricken. Thank you.
Okay. Sir, on this topic one last time, the height of your music career was in 2021, you told the jury. You were making money, you said, quote, I finally figured out how to make money. In 2021, did you make money from your music business? Yes or no?
I didn't make money, but I figured out how to make money
Okay.
within the music industry. And my artist was making money because it's their royalties. I could have made money, but it wasn't enough for me to even, I don't want that money.
Okay.
I'd rather get them a deal.
In 2021, did you make money from other businesses aside from the music business?
I don't recall.
You don't recall if you made money any other way?
I don't recall.
Did you have any other
I don't recall.
jobs? Did you have any other jobs in 2021?
I don't recall.
Okay.
Oh, okay, what's going on? That was too quick, I don't recall. What did he do? No spoilers.
So it's your testimony, you don't know if you made any money in 2021?
I don't recall.
Okay, you are, we're moving from there right now, based on that answer.
Say again?
I'd like to move from there right now, based on that answer, before it's more.
Our position is 352 and relevance.
I don't know what area you were in. Come on up and tell us.
And it's another sidebar. Whatever it is. Sidebar counter 3 that I've seen. Might be much more, but yeah. All right. Skip ahead. Oh, they went to lunch. All right. Skipping way ahead. Damn, that's a long lunch. Here we go. Let's see if we find out what his side hustle is.
I'd like to ask you, sir, who is Gemma Jones?
Who's Gemma Jones?
Okay, who's Lydia Parker?
That's my girlfriend.
Does she go by the name of Gemma Jones?
I don't recall.
Does she have a website named Gemma Jones?
I don't recall.
Okay. Let's do this. Did she text you a website of herself?
I don't recall.
Did she text you a website of herself entitled jennajones.ch?
I don't recall.
Okay.
No, relevance is just overlooked.
Right.
Objection's overlooked.
I'm just going to refresh this recollection.
Fine.
Is his girlfriend Lady of the Night? Is that it? Oh. Okay. So he made money from
Let's see if you
illicit nightly activity?
That's what you want to say. Right.
just let me read.
I'm just right now. That's your number. Just take a look at this and then take a look at that.
I'm looking at. What I'm looking at.
This, right there. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you read it?
You see yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay.
Did you show that to him to help him refresh his recollection?
I'm asking that question now.
That was the purpose.
Yeah, that's the purpose. Okay. So having seen that, does that refresh your recollection that Ms. Parker sent you a website named jimjones.com?
No, it doesn't.
Does not. Okay. How did Ms. Parker make her money?
Objection, relevance, stay.
Okay. Do you, sir, or should I say in 2021, did you, along with Ms. Parker, make money in prostitution?
No. Question is compound, it's referring to two people.
I can do it.
It's just that, not.
It is a comment, you can limit it to.
Oh. That the question has the answer in it. The defense knows. The defense knows. Now it's a question: do they get everything in or not?
Sir, did you make money in the business of prostitution in 2021?
No.
And you've never seen that website, jimjones.ch before?
Objection, asked and answered. Say he doesn't remember.
Have you ever seen it, if you recall?
No, I don't recall.
All right. Okay, let's move on to a different topic.
Yeah, you got it. Who does the real estate? And you made a down payment towards a luxury apartment building in new construction condominium in Miami?
Objection, made at the time, therefore.
Sure.
Sustained.
In May of 2023. to make a down payment towards a luxury apartment building and a new construction contract in Miami.
I don't recall.
Okay, we're gonna put up,
Oh,
and this is 1%.
oh. So, illicit nightly activity, and in 2023, he'd made down payments on stuff in Miami. Where did you get the money from if everything was going so bad for you, Mr. Relli? Where did the money come from?
So to speak. Gonna put up, sure.
Yes. The next exhibit will be H's account.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna wait for John for a second.
All right, I've seen it. Thank you, Ron.
Okay, John?
Yes, thank you. I've seen it.
Good. Put up, guys. That's, your Instagram, I guess, post regarding the investment property, correct?
No, just, remember we talked about, just answer the question. Ask the question again.
Sure. Is that, first of all, is that your Instagram post?
I don't recall.
You don't recall that your Instagram post?
No, I don't recall.
So, how about the next one, guys?
Wait a minute.
It's one.
We don't want the index appearing where the jury can see it.
Do you have another exhibit you want to show? Show the other exhibit, without an index.
Well, in the jury instruction.
No, just stop.
You think they saw those 100 lines over there?
I don't want the two of you arguing, there are no speaking objections. We've got another exhibit up there, go ahead and ask about it.
Okay, let's take a look at
I don't recall.
You don't recall what? Let's see.
I don't know what you want me to look at.
That's your Instagram page, Mr.
I don't know.
Efron. You don't know that your Instagram
I
page?
don't know. I don't know. Next question.
I'm sorry.
You got another question?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Are you familiar with that building, the standard residence?
I don't recall. No.
You don't recall it?
No.
So is it your testimony that you didn't invest in that building?
I don't recall.
It says big investment moves at the standard residence.
I don't recall.
That's not your wording?
No, this has been asked and answered now.
No.
He says he doesn't recall anything about it, so it's,
I'm asking about the wording.
I don't recall.
wait, hold on, the wording of,
That on there. Big investment moves at the standard residence. Is that your wording?
Question
I said it
asked,
3 times. I don't recall.
stay, stop, ask another question.
Okay.
If you go,
Yeah, Mr. Mr. Relli, Mr. Efron has been clearly coached might not by the prosecution, but I hate to say it, but the civil case, yeah, the civil case absolutely rests on him having his economy absolutely ruined and everything. And all of a sudden, the defense have all of this evidence that they are trying to get admitted about, hey, you had quite a lot of money, didn't you?
go on to another exhibit, yeah.
Okay. So what investment?
I do believe he already earlier in another. If it was the prosecution who asked him about his Instagram, or earlier in the defense cross, if they asked, "Is this your Instagram handle?" He already answered that. So what was these posts doing on his Instagram handle?
Properties in Miami did you invest in?
I don't recall.
You don't recall?
No.
It was only 2023.
I know. I don't remember.
So you invested in a real estate property in Miami. I don't remember. Let me finish this. Please. You invested in a real estate property in 2023 in Miami, and you don't remember which one it was.
I don't remember.
That's the background and evidence, that is correct.
He says he has no recollection.
You are, excuse me. You first answered that you gave investment in real estate in Miami. That was the first thing before I showed all these. So again, I'm going to ask you, which building did you
I
invest
don't
in?
recall.
You don't recall. Okay. How much you invested?
I don't recall, sir.
You don't recall.
I don't recall.
You invested some unknown amount of money in some unknown building
I don't have a clue.
in 2023.
I don't have a clue.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, now they can do it on contingency. Starfish and Coffee, if you can afford Johnny Depp's former lawyers, he must have a few bucks. But there are different ways to get an attorney. But at least you have to pay something for them to take the case. And that firm ain't cheap. We are talking tens of thousands of dollars just to deposit a certain amount of money for them to even consider it. So yeah.
All right. Let's talk about the events on and surrounding November 6, 2021.
Okay.
And when I say the events of November 6, 2021, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. It was your understanding, following this incident, both withdrew. John Ivan was Rocky's manager, right?
Correct.
Okay. And you text.
Weird. He remembers that name, but he can't recall doing a substantial investment in real estate.
John a video of the shell casings on November 7th, 2021 at 12:04 a.m., right?
I texted him everything. I told him that your car shot at me.
My question was one.
I don't recall.
You don't recall? Okay. A little refresh your recollection.
Okay.
Get that? Or can we just put it up for you?
Your Honor, at Mr. Jacobi's request, we are willing to stipulate. We're just being asked about the specific time to text. I'm not sure if he knows it exactly. I'm willing to stipulate. Say he knows who's he. The witness reference. Yeah, so whether he knows the specific time, you're willing to stipulate. What's the stipulation like, Mr. Jacobi? That
12:04 a.m. on November 7th, 2021. So we have a stipulation, Your Honor.
Let me tell the jury what stipulation.
Okay.
Folks, a stipulation is another word for an agreement. So whatever the parties stipulate to, that issue is not before you. It's been proved. Whatever they stipulate to, that has been proven beyond a reasonable doubt. That's what a stipulation is. An agreement between both sides.
And also at 12:04 a.m., you sent a text to John claiming that Rocky shot at you, right?
I will have to see the thing, but yes, I'm sure.
And again, that stipulation still stands, right, guys?
Well, why don't you just stipulate, tell the jury what you're stipulating to?
The time of 12:04 on November 7th, 2021. Say that, sir.
4 minutes after that, but the problem is if you're asking him what he remembers, we'll stipulate to it.
Right.
And if you then ask him afterwards, doesn't know.
Right, you don't know the exact time, obviously, that you sent the message, right?
It was 3 years ago.
I understand. I'm saying you don't know the exact time, right? Okay. But we have a stipulation agreement that you sent it at 12:04 a.m. You sent the text claiming that Rocky shot it, correct?
It's so stipulated.
All right. And then you sent subsequently, 34 minutes later, you sent John a screenshot of your scraped fingers. Remember sending John that?
Yeah.
Okay. And at that same time, again, guys, 12:38 a.m. on that same date, you sent John a message saying, "I'm getting itch." You remember that message?
Yeah, I'm getting itch. It was a typo.
Okay. All right. But that's the message that you wrote to John was, "I'm getting itch," ITCH, right?
I don't really recall, but I think
Okay. We can show it to you. That's John. Stitches. This is the other side. Yeah. Show me that.
Hey, Hope. Good to have you here.
Sure.
Enjoy, Diana.
Okay, Mr. Efron, so you saw that message, I'm getting itch that you sent to John, right?
Correct.
All right. At the preliminary hearing that we heard about, the jury's already heard about from November 8th of 2023, you were asked about whether that message to John was you saying that you're getting rich instead of rich. Remember being asked those questions by me?
Well, the conversation,
Just call it yes or no.
say it again?
Do you remember in the preliminary hearing in 2023, November 8th, exactly? I asked you questions about whether that message, I'm getting itch, was really meant to say I'm getting rich. Remember those questions?
Yep, page one.
Sure you are. It's page 145, lines 15 through 20.
15 to 20?
15 through 20, sir.
Sure.
Okay. Do you remember that question?
Can you say it again?
Sure. I asked you at the preliminary hearing whether you meant to type, I'm getting rich instead of itch. Do you remember me asking that?
I really don't remember.
Okay.
I don't recall.
Or would you like me to put the rest of up, or you want me to read it?
Would it help you to read what was said at the preliminary hearing? Might that help you remember?
I probably said I just don't remember.
Would it help you to read?
Like what he just told you?
Yes. Did you read it?
Yeah.
He's talking about the text message. He's talking about being shown the text message, but what we're proposing is you read the transcript.
And actually read it to himself.
The transcript is
Oh, the transcript, so go ahead and show him the page on the transcript.
Okay.
Straight on, so show you something, just read it yourself and see if that refreshes what you said, refreshes your memory as to what you said when you testified the last time on November the 8th.
Okay.
Okay. Here. Thank you. Yeah, you, exactly. Your testimony is preliminary hearing.
Yeah, no, I don't really remember that.
Okay, so, Ron, I'm gonna just read this, I guess, as a stipulation.
Oh, he remembers a lot from 2021 between November 6 and November 9. Then he got amnesia up until he took the stand. Did I get that correct, chat? That's so stupid.
That's exactly right. Question, 145. The question to you, sir, was, and although you didn't make a police report about this incident until 2 days later, on November 8th, 2021, you did send a text message on November 7th to Mr. Mayor's manager, John, at 2:38 p.m. saying, I'm getting rich. Remember that?
We will stipulate that in fact, that is what was asked. All right.
Yeah, that was it. Okay.
Mr. Tackett is entitled to let the jury know what it says. Oh, just ask me for stipulation, I'm telling you.
Oh, we did.
We'll
I
stipulate.
guess.
Very good.
Okay, John, now. Everything else, yes. And do you remember saying on 146 lines 7 to 8?
What are you gonna read from? What page is it?
146, I'm getting old telephone.
146.
146, line 7 to 8.
Okay, go ahead. As long as you said. 146. And look at the lines, read it to yourself.
Judge, I'm just a little, I sort of figured this out, might save a second. I'm just gonna read them and say, did you say that?
And I'm going to follow that.
That's
So, all right, so he doesn't have to refresh the memory, that's
Something else.
all right. Read it.
We get that, Mr. Efron. I'm just gonna read it to you.
All right.
Question. Your answer to that last question was line 7 to 8. What the fuck would I be getting rich off of? You remember saying that?
I don't remember what. I don't know.
I have a stipulation on it, but accurately.
That was like a year ago.
Okay.
Stipulation is, those are the questions asked and the words that are reflected in the transcript, yes?
You need more than that, that is what was asked, and answer that, right here.
Okay. Then, a little further down, you said, continuing on, lines 12 through 14. fuck, shit, I'm getting mad. That was your preliminary hearing when you asked about whether you said we're getting rich. Do you recall that?
Did you say that again?
Sure. You said, fuck, shit, I'm getting mad.
I don't remember that.
Okay. Well,
In what context? Like, what do you mean? Fuck shit, I'm getting mad?
when you asked about the word rich, text message was you were confronted with.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Okay. So, when questioned about that word itch at the preliminary hearing, what you claimed is that you meant to write the word irritated. Is that right?
I don't recall.
Okay. Page 148 on 25 to 27. Well, Mr. Efron, before I read that, let me withdraw that last question. What did you mean when you said itch?
Well, when I was talking to his manager,
Yes, sir.
well, I was just showing his manager everything, and I think he took a while to get me back. So I said, I think that's what I wrote, but in the trend, like, that's what I meant to write was being irritated. But then you said, I'm getting rich, and that's what me and you started arguing at the preliminary hearing. Like you was trying to get something out of me or something out of me.
I thought you said you didn't remember what you did on the preliminary hearing, and all of a sudden you have perfect recollection. Oh, this is so stupid.
So you meant to write the word irritated.
When I first spoke to his manager, I don't remember what I wrote, but from what is there, yeah.
Well, you saw the word itch, right? You saw that message.
I mean, but you put it so many times. That was a fast moment. You can't make me go back and think like something that I don't really. I definitely won't write his manager in the context. If you show the whole text message, where would it make sense? I'm getting rich. All right. You're not showing the whole text message. So just picking.
You saw these messages yesterday.
I mean, if you want to pull up John's text messages, we can.
Okay, thank you, sir. So what you're saying to the jury is that you didn't mean to write that you were getting rich, right?
I don't recall.
Okay. I'm not saying that you didn't mean to recall, sir. Just don't recall. So you may have been meaning you were writing.
I don't recall.
Okay.
If I said anything like that, I mean, not said anything. Anything I said after the shooting is lawsuit. It falls in my lawsuit. So it falls in my lawsuit. Like a crime was committed, and then whatever I say after that's retaining money or anything that's compensating me was with my lawyers or anything else. I had lawyers present and everything else.
Well, you didn't have a lawyer at this point, did you? So,
Wait, when I spoke to John, I didn't need a lawyer. What I need a lawyer for if I didn't say I'm getting rich? And what does getting rich have to do with a man shooting me?
wait, no.
I'm willing. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what we got going on here.
So you did say to this jury that you don't recall if you meant to write rich or not, right? That's your answer.
I don't recall, sir.
Okay. Now, you also then text Rocky at one point, right?
This is getting us time.
Okay. On November 7th at 12:36 a.m., you text Rocky, right, in the morning.
I mean, if you want to pull up our whole text messages, you can.
I appreciate
I don't
that.
remember.
You remember texting Rocky that morning?
It was 3 years ago. You just got to pull up the text messages, the whole text messages.
You have the 63 guys?
Yeah, again, his recollection on the events in question, picture perfect apparently, according to himself. But he does not have, he doesn't recall him making substantial investments in real estate in Florida. He doesn't remember the preliminary hearing, except when he does remember the preliminary hearing. Yeah, I would be amazed if this leads to a guilty verdict. And I would be equally amazed if his civil suit goes forward.
I believe this was shown yesterday, Mark, I believe, but it's not. Yes, same conversation we had, that little market defense.
Jay's and John.
Was it Jay?
Jay's and John.
Okay, Jay. So if I take a look, we'll post it, we'll publish it, I don't know. You see, Rocky's response to you if you turn around, sir? I don't know if you see on the little screen there. You have it on that screen as well?
No, it's not there.
Okay, stay with go there for a second. And I think you saw this yesterday. Relli, WTF, what are you talking about? Why tell people I shot at? Right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, you saw it yesterday too, right? Okay. And then subsequently he said, stop making shit up, right?
Where's the rest of the text messages?
I'm asking you, did Rocky text you that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, all right. Now, take that out. Just to be clear, on November 7th, Mr. Efron, on November 7th, day after 2021, you did not have an attorney, correct?
Actually, I called the same night. I called the attorneys the same day
Right, what time?
after the shooting. After he told me to go to the police,
Okay, we'll get to that. But on November 7th, you had an attorney.
I think I went to the police station with him. I didn't have an attorney. Like I signed the paper. I signed the paper, lawyer, client privilege, whatever. And then me and him met. So pretty much I was waiting on the lawyer to go to the precinct to finish doing what I needed to do. Because I didn't want to go to the precinct by myself.
That was on November 8th, right, sir?
I would have to see. I would have to go through my text messages and stuff.
Okay, we'll get there, we'll get there. Now, you did remember seeing a message yesterday on a text that you sent to your friend Justin Benea saying, on November 7th, 2021, saying, I want to get this nigga's money, right? Remember seeing that yesterday?
Yeah, that was after the shooting.
Obviously, right? You saw that.
Yeah, correct.
And this nigga, and you're talking about those Rocky, right?
I mean, I could be dead. Yeah.
I didn't ask you that. I said,
I mean, that's obvious.
right?
Obvious.
Now, when we refer to
Talk to you.
What an absolute clusterfuck.
you understand that obviously Rocky is extremely successful in the music industry, right?
I mean, it's blatant.
He's what?
Blatant. Yeah, he's famous. He's known.
And you knew Rocky for about what, 4 or 5 years before he became successful?
I've known Rocky since high school.
About 4 or 5 years before.
No.
He became successful.
No.
I'm wrong if I say that.
No.
I'm wrong if I say that, right?
Telling people I don't know. I don't recall.
Is it no?
I don't know, sir. I don't know.
Okay, so
I just know we know each other since 17. I'm 36. His first video was me in my house. That was like 2000 and we know each other for like 6-7 years before
Oh,
he got
that
famous.
you remember?
Maybe 8.
before he signed his first deal, how long did you know? Before he signed his first deal.
Objection, relevance is just a.
Now, to be clear, you were not really involved in Rocky's career taking off, right?
Objection, relevance.
Wait, say that again?
Sure. To be clear, you weren't really involved in Rocky's music career taking off.
What does that even mean?
You don't know what I mean by that?
I'm sorry, I don't.
Okay. Were you responsible for Rocky's career becoming successful?
How would I be responsible?
It's just,
No,
just asking you
no.
yes or no.
And when one of the ASAP members, and ASAP's a conglomerate, you described it was yesterday, when one member earns money, that's not to be distributed amongst other members, correct?
No, but you give credit when credit's due, meaning if they got you around for hours, days, years, and weeks, give them the credit where their name is in write-ups. You just don't have them around looking silly.
Right. And so members, by the way, rotate in and out of ASAP, correct?
I mean, it became a mess. So yes, we're all doing it.
After Rocky found success, Mr. Efron, you started to feel tension towards him, right?
Of course not.
Of course not.
No.
Okay.
I helped him on his album. I helped him add stuff. Like, why would I be mad at this dude for his success? Went on my way numerous times.
All right, okay, no question. Can I see you up, not on the record? I just have no question.
One second.
Just, come on up just for a minute.
And that's sidebar counter 4. That we have seen in this trial. I know they've been cutting out all the time, and it has probably been sidebars. If I can't see it, I can't call it. A new break.
with Rocky? That's not work.
Yeah, to my knowledge, I didn't.
Well, I'm asking, so to your knowledge.
Yeah, to my knowledge, I didn't have a problem with it.
You were upset with Rocky because he disregarded some of your projects, correct?
No, never.
Okay. The reason for the preliminary hearing, page 85, lines 8 through 11, Your Honor.
And he has receipts.
Mr. Lewin, read from
Preliminary
the
hearing,
85.
8 to 11.
Before you do it, let Mr. Lewin get up. Lines.
8 to 11.
Council, we're stipulating in advance that that is what the witness testified to in their hearing. So you don't need to ask him, does he remember?
I didn't.
No, but I'm just saying, we're stipulating in advance.
Thank you.
Just-
Is that wrong?
Yes.
This is what you testified under oath.
Okay.
And you said you got upset with Rocky because of some of your projects got disregarded by him, right? Answer by you under oath, yes. And statement that we just told the story, right?
What I just told him.
You just said you weren't upset with Rocky because he disregarded some of your projects.
Wow. Can you say that again? I don't get
Which part, sir? Which part would you like to
Just
say?
say it over, please. Over.
Okay, so he is. You want to jump in, Judge?
No, just re-say the question.
Come out.
The jury heard what Mr. Efron testified to. The jury has now heard what he testified to at the preliminary hearing.
You got it. Now, in any event, several months after the altercation, the one on November 6, 2021, you know who 12 is, right?
Yes.
You lived in New York at the time after the altercation, right?
Yes.
Okay. 12 lived in New York, right?
I don't recall. I don't know where he was.
You didn't know where 12 is?
No, I don't know where he was.
Well, you saw 12 in New York after the incident on November 6, 2021. And you said to him, you know that Rocky did wrong for not taking care of us. Remember saying that to 12?
No, I don't remember that.
No.
No.
On November 9, 2021, you were questioned by several detectives. And during that interview, you told the detectives that you had become successful in your own right in the past year or so. Do you recall that?
No recall.
Okay. You also told them you decided not to become involved in Rocky's music business anymore. Is that true?
What does that even mean?
What does it mean?
Say that again?
You told the detectives that you decided not to become involved in Rocky's music business anymore.
I had no, I don't recall that.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this. With respect to becoming involved in Rocky's music business or not, did Rocky invite you to become part of a music video he was doing called DMB, David, Mary, Boy?
Vegas to time, therefore.
Sure, July 2021.
Did he what?
Invite you to become part of a music video he was doing called DMB
In July 20th, 21?
in July 2021.
He wouldn't invite me to nothing, but I don't recall.
You don't recall.
I don't recall that.
But you said during direct examination that there was nothing wrong between you two. So why do you now say he wouldn't invite you? It's almost as you had a pre-existing beef.
And, well, let me ask you this. Justin Benet was your business partner?
Yes, still is.
Okay.
Well, you want to go back to that last one? You want to say that again? Just say what you just said again. Before Justin Benito.
At the video.
The video, okay. July 2021.
Okay.
You recall Rocky inviting you to be part of a music video that he was doing called DMB.
What date?
July 2021.
Don't go back at the table. You just gotta tell me what date. July 21? Is it some type of text message or something?
It's a question, Mr.
No, I don't know.
No, okay.
No, absolutely not.
So Justin Benet is your partner.
Yeah, business partner.
And you and Justin Benet had a FaceTime call with Rocky on August 6th, 2021. Do you remember that?
I think we attempted to speak to Rocky numerous times. I think one time he was on the phone with him and he couldn't get to me, but this was all pertaining about my label and about like just certain other things. So I got all those text messages. Nothing was ever wrong or anything.
Well, there was a group chat between you, Justin, and Rocky, right?
Yeah, correct. Correct.
And July 24th, 2021, Justin sent Rocky a text message saying, "What's good? This is Justin. I'm Relli's business partner at Shut Eye." He mentioned you guys spoke about working on a management company for your artists. I wanted to tap in to see how I could help you get started. You have time to jump on a call or wake up next week to chop it up. You remember being part of that group chat?
Yeah, that's not
So in August 2021, you were still trying to be involved with Rocky, obviously in music.
No, it wasn't. You can't be involved with him if you don't answer or doesn't acknowledge you.
Well, in response to that request,
Here we go.
where we go?
Let's go.
Where we go?
I don't know. Let's hear it.
In response to that request, Rocky texted you and Justin Bennett that he was free and you should open up on his call. Remember that?
I remember that, yeah.
Okay.
I just told you that before then. I think that Justin spoke to him. You're correct. I think Justin spoke to him, but I missed that call. Well, I don't know if I got on that call. I think it was like, just a long time ago. But I was even surprised he even acknowledged that, to be honest.
Right, but he did.
But nothing happened.
We mean nothing happened.
Like nothing happened. It's been open-ended promises forever. And it's not even about promises. It's about the industry in itself. Like, it's just smoke and mirrors.
Well, you remember Rocky not responding fast enough to you, and
You don't gotta respond fast enough. I don't care.
and you said, "Oh, we didn't care." You remember sending a group chat, a message to that group chat 12 days later on July 24th, August 5th, saying, "Fuck Rocky," calling him a fake ass N, and fucking goofy. Remember that?
You gotta say the whole thing. If it was
That's
12
the
days
whole thing.
later, if it was 12 days later, that means I'm definitely tired of getting lied to, bro. So you gotta say the whole thing. You can't just make it look one side.
Stop.
The whole Jeffrey.
Take a look at the screen.
All the receipts. All the receipts.
See it all?
Yes.
Okay. So you see Rocky twice saying, "I'm free for a call," with the top of the call. You see that, right?
I told you that before you showed me this.
Okay. But despite that, above, what do you say about Rocky?
Wait, which one?
Oh, the one up there. Let's scroll down please a little bit. Right there. Exactly my point, you're right. July 24th. F you and ASAP, fake ass N, F and goofy. Right? That's what you say about Rocky. The guy you have no animosity towards, right?
It's not animosity. Those are the names.
It's July.
You trying to make me look like I got some type of animosity towards this dude. I don't. I never did.
Well, this was months before the incident. And that's your phone. That's your texts. Oh, you're not doing so well, Mr. Relli.
Never. I'm trying to say I still don't.
I'm trying to do it.
I mean, what are we talking about here?
It's your message.
He's just asking you about the words in the text. That's all he's asking.
What was the question?
There wasn't a question.
Okay, so what are we looking at?
Look at you. You done?
You're going to ask for, okay, stop.
Okay.
Stop the.
We're gonna offer that, Your Honor.
Dueling.
We're gonna offer that as defense exhibit.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
Let's now go on to October 21st. October 2021.
On the before anything, talk to, Mr. Beck. There's a problem? Okay. Is your screen on?
No.
All these on the city.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Mike's working on it.
It is? Okay. That's good. That's good.
So, Your Honor. October 2021. I want that with your head there. It's a month before the incident. Another member of the ASAP group named Josh died, right?
Correct.
And it was a tragic death, right?
Yes.
And after his death, you and Rocky were part of a text messaging thread in which discussed ASAP Josh and his dad, right?
Correct.
And during the group chat, there was talk about flying ASAP Josh's body back to New York.
Okay.
For his funeral, right?
Yeah.
And during the group chat, Rocky stepped up and said he would pay for the expense.
Your Honor, objection, relevance.
All his relevance, Your Honor.
Just relevance and, I'm making my rounds, but I'm interrupted. Relevance and 352.
I'm sorry, Mr. Stefan, repeat that question. During the group chat, Rocky stepped up and said he would pay for the expense, correct?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. I don't recall.
Is this leading up to?
It is very soon.
Okay.
Preliminary hearing under oath sworn testimony, page 26, line 7 to 8. Your Honor, you'll recall this is one of the texts that was shown this
What line?
line 7 through 8.
18.
7 through 18, I'm sorry.
Court's reading that opposition. Relevance and 352. In this area, given the court's prior ruling. Is this all there is?
With this question, that's all there is. In about 2 minutes, this is going to be higher than it is relevant. I got to come up and tell you. Okay, so I'm going to read this to you, sir. Line 7 through 18 on page 26 of your sworn testimony. Question: what was the nature of the message that he sent on that thread? Answer by you. I think it was a bunch of people just talking about like Josh and Josh's mom was in the group text. Like just pretty much he was trying to come up with money. Now Rocky stepped up and said he would pay for it. Question: was there something in particular that the defendant said he would pay for? This question on the prosecutor, by the way. Answer: his body being flown back. Answer by you. Question: flown back to where? Answer by you, to New York. Okay. You gave that testimony in November of 2023 on the oath at your preliminary hearing.
What was the date?
November,
No, what was the date of that,
next chat,
yeah, of that chat?
October of 2021. So, based on what you just heard and what you saw in that, you believe Rocky was going to pay for that, correct?
Your Honor, still objection. I'm assuming that Mr. Patrick
You are.
is going to get
You're going to hear it. Yes, sir.
Wait, explain it again?
Sure. Based on that, Rocky was supposed to pay for Josh Tommy to go back, correct?
Off of that text message, off the conversation?
Yes.
Yeah, I assume. Okay, I would assume.
However, you thought that Rocky did not follow through on his promise to pay, right?
I mean, I think I seen this was a long time ago, but I think I seen Josh's mom re-hit the text and ask, did anybody speak to Rocky or something like that in that sense?
That doesn't answer the question. That's the question.
Sure. Based on what you saw in the text thread, you believe Rocky did not follow through on his promise to pay, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Right. And that caused you to be upset with Rocky, right?
What do you mean by upset?
Were you upset with Rocky that he?
What's upset mean to you? I mean, if somebody's saying they gotta pay for your friend's body,
Yep.
I'm not upset, but I'm disappointed.
Okay. So,
And I didn't even know, because I never got a text back saying, oh, bro, I paid for it, or anything. It just left me on red, because I know what you're about to say. You're about to say my text message, and we can pull it up.
oh, it's not.
Okay, cool.
There you go, Ron, by the way. In fact, I said, he referenced text message that's coming wrong.
Your Honor, we are relevant 352. Given the court's prior rulings, I'm not understanding.
It was shown.
But I still understand how that relevant to the case.
This, I believe, relates to possible bias.
State of mind.
That's the objection. Objection's understood. Go ahead.
You were honest. Okay. In any event, you found out that Rocky later paid for the entire funeral, correct?
I know if I'm down.
You never found out? Page 94 of the preliminary hearing transcript, lines 21 through 26. I'm going to read
Oh, I
your
don't recall.
I'm going to read your sworn testimony. 21 to 26 on page 94. Question: do you now know that Rocky paid for the entire funeral? Answer by you, yeah. That was on the road.
I found out that day, right?
Sir?
Then, sorry, what? Are you
That's
telling me?
under oath.
You ready for that? I don't understand what you're saying.
Stop. Yes, the question is asked, the preliminary, that answer was given at the
Yes, sir.
preliminary.
Under oath. Okay. And as you testified, if you like, I can read through again.
Yeah, please.
You were upset about that, correct?
No, can you read it again, please?
Sure. Question 94, lines 1 to 2. You were upset, right? Answer, yeah. Okay.
If he wasn't paying for the kid's body,
What you thought.
yeah, I would be upset.
Right, but you later found out that he did pay the bond, correct?
How did I find out? Through preliminary hearing? Is that what you're telling me? Because how did I find out?
I just read it, I'll read it again.
No, how did I find out?
Sir, I'm not you, I don't know
You
how
just
you
work, I mean, you obviously know.
I know what you said.
You said it, Mr. Nakabino.
Right, I mean.
You're confusing me. You're supposed to
All
like,
right, you got it, that,
you gotta be clear.
stop. You've elicited what he said at the preliminary hearing.
Here we go.
Go on to something else.
I'm gonna read him his answer. Question. Lines 21 through 76 on page 94. Do you now know that Rocky paid for the entire funeral? Answer, yeah, I heard that later. Okay, that's your under oath testimony. Now, because of you thinking he did it in November and October of 2021, that he didn't pay for the body to be flown back in Josh's funeral, you were upset with Rocky, right?
Said about what?
Okay. On November 16, 2021, here we go. You sent a text message to someone you called, hi, Y, threatening, if Rocky don't do shit for this boy funeral, I'm gonna beat that N-word up. Did you send that message?
I don't recall.
Okay, we'll show you.
Okay.
This was the message. Put it up.
Oh, he's not doing well. Mr. Relli. Mr. Relli.
But Ellis is like,
You really thought you would gain a lot of money from this. And when it was clear to you it wasn't, you went to the cops. Like any rapper trying to make a name of themselves in the industry. Of course, squealing, ratting somebody out, that would enhance your music career. No. Have you hit the thumbs up yet, folks? If you haven't, please do so.
That text, I don't recall that. I don't remember that. I wouldn't even write that.
Is that your cell phone?
Yeah, it is. I don't remember this. This is 2021.
Yeah, it was in 21, October 16, 2021.
What's the rest of the conversation?
Sir, that was given to us from your cell phone from the district attorney's office. Are you saying that's not yours also?
This is not what it means nothing. Even if it was, okay? Yes.
Wait, is it yours or is it not yours?
were those your words?
Yeah, I don't
Oh, wait,
Those were his words, ask something else.
let's go to November 6th, okay? By the way, the N-word there that you're referring to, the person is Rocky, correct?
I don't recall.
Well, read the line up. If Rocky don't do shit to this boy funeral, I'll beat that N-word up. So I'm Rocky, right?
And you saying I'm writing this to Taiwan?
No, I'm saying.
I wrote this to Rocky, I wrote this to Taiwan.
No, Taiwan, that's your cell phone, sir.
Okay.
On November 6th, 2021, you were staying at the Lowe's Hotel, right?
Yes.
In Los Angeles.
Yes.
And while you were there, you woke up to find a series of missed calls.
That's correct.
And those calls were from Rocky, 12, and Elijah.
Correct.
All right.
No, I think I had the text messages first.
Okay. Yeah. So the calls and text messages, right?
That's correct.
Okay. And you turned your phone over to the district attorney, go through all those messages, or there were cell phone messages, right?
Yes.
We put up exhibit, people use it 13. Paul.
Screenshot.
Phone to the DA's office.
Eventually, we do. You guys, I might be.
We will stipulate that we eventually came in, we got the phone. Whether, the chain of custody is not an issue, but we end up having this phone, which was analyzed. That's an issue, like, this Chuck gave a thumbs up, we'll work with the court.
Oh, I didn't know what I was talking about. Yes, that's stipulation. So I'm looking up People's 21.
All right, so prosecution did pick in Mr. Relli's phone, which brings me back to direct examination when they allowed in a screenshot of his phone. Sorry. Yeah. So why, if they had the phone, why did they allow in Mr. Relli himself making a screenshot of his texts? That's just plain stupid.
What's that? Oh, 13 is not good. 13. Store 13. This is in evidence already. It was introduced, I should say, by the.
Charlie is in the house without a pretty lady on the stand.
All right. So that is in evidence, and just we'll just look at the date on record. This secure exhibit 9. November 6th. November 6th, 2021.
The first message, November 6th at 10:34.
Okay. Now, that was put into evidence yesterday by the prosecution. You saw that yesterday, right, sir? Okay. Now, there's no, as you see, there's no message above that, right? Under it is the video you sent of the shell cases. Subsequently, that was later, that was at 11:58. But before that, before the incident in 9:34, is just that, right? Okay. Before turning your phone over to law enforcement, you in fact deleted messages which you sent to Rocky on November 6, 2021. Is that right?
I don't recall.
Okay. Well, let's show you. Not that easy.
Your Honor, this is apparently now, what's already shown now.
Okay, now take it out.
We have not, hold on, is this something that's been shown to you?
I never even showed you.
Yes, from the defendant's phone, which they have not provided to us. Are you
It's a
showing?
text message from the witness to the defendant, which was deleted from his phone.
Are you gonna show a text?
Yes.
Show it to Mr. Lewin and Mr. Griswold. First,
We're requesting to see the complete thread so that we know what we are looking at.
Just like what you brought this earlier, and they agreed with this one. This was fronted earlier and through this
The
one.
defense is going to show an exhibit.
they have to show it to you first.
You need this one.
That's the exhibit.
Remember this one?
Yes, that's all they have to show you is that exhibit. That's it, that they're going to show. All right, have you looked at it? Let's see it again. All right, go ahead. Okay.
You see, what wasn't on your phone, but remained on Rocky's phone, was what you deleted,
Your Honor,
Mr. Efron.
Your Honor, that is argument.
Hold on, you're right, it's argumentative.
Okay. Do you see the text messages you sent at
This is
6:30
fake.
a.m.?
It's fake.
It's fake
It's
also.
fake. I never seen it. You don't even write like that. This dude would not write it.
No. What are you talking about?
This supposed to be right here?
No, sir. No, sir. That's you writing to Rocky.
Okay.
Okay. That's right. Rocky responding to you, WYA, let's get through it, stop up my calls. You saw that yesterday, and you wrote on front of Trader Joe's.
Yeah, because that's when I seen the party. So that was the 6th when obviously, when I heard him saying he was going to do me up and do everything else under the moon.
So you wrote that message to
I
him,
did.
correct? Okay. Why did you delete that from your cell phone before you turned it over to law enforcement?
That assumes.
I did not
That
stop.
Not an evidence.
Did you delete that text from your cell phone?
Yeah, but he deleted because I handed over to.
Did you delete it?
Yeah.
Okay. Your question now.
All right. Why did you delete that string before you turned your phone over to law enforcement?
Yeah. Why? Why? Because you thought this would never go to trial, only the civil suit, and you thought you had a better shot. Because you're a moron, Mr. Relli.
Oh yeah, because I asked him to beat me up because of.
He's asking, you already said you did delete it. He's asking, why did you delete it?
I think I deleted his whole message, and that's why it popped up a whole new one.
He's asking you why you deleted it.
I don't remember.
Okay. Anyway,
But if it was me, I would have kept it. I mean, I don't really.
anyway, you testified yesterday to this jury that when you went to meet Rocky on November 6th, that you weren't.
I know I went to go meet him.
You gotta let him finish the question.
You testified to this jury yesterday that when you went to go meet Rocky on November 6th, you weren't wanting to have a physical fight. Remember saying that to the jury?
Is that the day of the shooting?
Yes, sir. That's November 6th. What's that?
Okay. But what was your question? Can you say again?
You testified to this jury yesterday
Mhm.
that on November 6th, when you were going to meet Rocky, you weren't wanting to have a physical fight with him, right?
I said in preliminary hearing, I said yesterday, this is 3 years ago, I said it, a fight is a fight. Like, I don't mind a fight, but I still want to fight the fight.
That's not, you're answering the question that he didn't ask. Okay, ask the question again.
Sure. See the story here? You told the story yesterday that on November 6th, when you were going to meet Rocky, you weren't wanting to have a physical fight. You recall saying that yesterday?
Yes.
No.
I don't really know, but
Yes. Well, at that point, you didn't think anyone was going to see your deleted messages, did you?
I really don't care, because it's not, what does that doesn't mean bring a gun.
Okay, that's your answer.
Keep pulling back up. Like, what do you mean?
Let's go back up.
Threaten me.
So I assume there are more text messages of Mr. Relli or Efron making some threatening texts before this meeting. Yeah, that would cause somebody to arm up if you're making threats.
Put it back up. Put it back up. Excuse me.
Okay, I said you got all this fake animosity towards me. Laugh out loud, beat me up, because I'm saying I heard him tell Jabari he was gonna beat me up and do everything under the moon. So okay,
And what's the line under?
nigga, I wish you would.
With what?
I wish you would try to beat me up.
What are you saying under that?
Give me a reason
The reason to do what?
to fight you or whatever. At this point, you gotta understand what it's leading up to. It's not cool. It's obviously not cool. Like, but I'm willing to go to him because he called me with his goons and link him and see what was going on. Because I've said it many a times, we can easily talk this out. It's like the first time me and Rocky had an altercation where it hasn't been talked out.
You told the story yesterday. You're going there to, quote, make things better.
I mean, yeah, like anything can happen. Anything can happen. I'm not going into a fight.
No. Take it down. That morning also, I'm sorry, that day, November 6th, same day, were you agitated by anything else?
Judge, it's irrelevant. You mean about the surveyors or anything else?
Yet another argument.
So was he upset about something else relating to Mr. Mayor?
No.
Was that the question?
Yes, yes.
Was anything else upsetting you on that day about?
No, I don't recall.
Rocky?
No, I don't recall. I don't remember.
You are like that, showing clear the rules, I don't worry about it. Am I limiting that question to arguments he had only regarding Mr. Mayor's? Okay, fine. Now, you testified that on November 6th, 2021, you woke up to find the missed calls and text messages, right?
Correct.
You understood that Rocky was performing at a music festival
The next day,
called Complex On.
I only found out because it was the 6th. I seen them on the, I heard the phone calls of them on the jet going to LA. That's the only way I found out.
And
because he had all the rest of the A7 members in his house. So when I'm looking on the Instagram, I'm seeing everybody at his house or some of them, the performers.
And according to you, just a day earlier, on November 5th, 2021, Rocky had asked Jabari to attend the festival, right?
Yeah, he did.
And after waking up at the Lowe's Hotel on November 6th, 2021, you finally called Rocky back.
Excuse me?
When you woke up, finally, on November 6th at the Lowe's Hotel.
I'm gonna ask that the editorial license, finding, et cetera, you kept that up there, it's already been.
If you woke up, I will do that.
Just
If you woke up at the Lowe's Hotel on November 6th, 2021, after missing all the calls for that, so
Correct.
you called Rocky back, correct?
I don't think so. I think I got a FaceTime call from him asking me where was I. Either it can be me calling him or I know it was a FaceTime call. Either way it goes, it was him looking for me.
So we'll never be interested on the road.
I don't believe that this one has to be impeachment.
Okay, let me look first, before you read anything.
Sure.
Take a look.
12 to 15, all right.
On what page?
I'm sorry, 41.
And they have receipts. And they have receipts. Hey, Sebastian in the house. Hey, Sebastian.
Question. When you initially woke up, you're saying the first thing you did was call him back. Answer, yeah, because I had a bunch of missed calls. So in fact, you called Rocky back that night, correct?
When was that said? At preliminary hearing?
Yes, sir. A year, 3 months ago.
And when was the shooting?
Tell me, when was the shooting?
November 7th or something like that? So what I'm saying in preliminary hearing, I don't really, so you say that question again?
When you woke up, you called Rocky.
I mean, I can look through the text messages. I don't want to guess. So you got to tell, you got my whole
Stop,
text.
all right, okay, all right. You're at 3:52.
As to-
I don't want to hear from you, I don't want to hear anything now, I don't want any speaking objections. The jury has heard the question that was asked and the answer that was
I'm ready
given.
to go.
Who wants the subject else?
Rocky asked you where you're at, right?
I'm taking my calls.
Yes. And according to you, his voice sounded angry because he asked you where you at multiple times, right?
Like twice.
Is that why his voice sounded angry?
I mean, he only said it once, and then the second time it kind of sounded like more like you could tell somebody's not really like they agitated or something.
How many times did he ask you where you at? Once or twice?
I don't remember. I don't remember which one.
Well,
Probably twice.
probably twice. So you would agree that November of 23 is closer in time to November of 21 than January of 2025, right? 2023, November, is closer to November of 2021 than today, right?
I don't get what you're saying. You kind of confused me.
The answer is yes.
Thanks so much. Yes.
I mean, I don't know.
Would your memory be better a year and 3 months ago of the incident, or would it be better today?
I mean, if we're talking about timestamps and everything, it's going to get kind of faded away, but I can tell you exactly what happened that day.
My question is, did Rocky ask you where you at once or more times?
On the phone?
Yeah.
One, I don't believe, I think twice. I'm not sure. It was a long time ago. It was in 21.
Here's the thing, folks. If you lie repeatedly, you have a hard time remembering your own lies. If you're telling the truth in 2021, then in the hearing 2023, and in the interviews with cops in 2021, and in this trial, if you're telling the truth, you wouldn't have a hard time remembering because you remain the same story. But it seems like every time you match up either with the cops or with the civil suit or with the preliminary hearing 3 months ago, you're always saying something different because you can't remember your lies, Mr. Relli. Ugh.
You raised his voice when he asked you?
You kind of really, I don't really remember. It was more so like slip, like where are you? Like kind of where are you?
So it was kind of slick. That means he wasn't loud.
I don't remember. It was 2 years ago, so.
Well, I'm going to read you, I guess, your testimony. Page 44 from the preliminary hearing.
Hold on. 44:1.
7. Actually, you know what? We're going to start 43, line 28, 44, line 8. For context.
Hi, Becky. Good to have you here.
Objection, not a prior inconsistent statement, a prior consistent statement, or refreshing recollection, therefore it's hearsay.
Straight.
Question, this is you at your preliminary hearing in November 2023, under oath, sir. Question, what was the volume of his voice, sir? Rocky answered, it was like, you want me to say how it sounded? Question, sure. Witness, I'm sorry, court asked, was it loud, soft, whisper? Witness, no, it wasn't loud. Okay, that was truthful testimony, correct?
Yeah, I just told you it wasn't loud. You don't got to scream the phone and make your point.
Mr. Trampina is asking you, well, you said that.
No, it wasn't loud. It wasn't
That's
loud.
not what he's asking you. He's asking you, when you testified that way, we told you.
Yeah, yes.
When Rocky asked you where you were at, you lied to him and told him you were at the W hotel when you actually had the Lowe's hotel, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
And during the preliminary hearing back in November 23, you were asked, why didn't you tell Rocky you were at the Lowe's hotel? And you testified that something about Rocky's voice told you not to give your original location. Is that accurate?
Yeah, that's correct.
You were interviewed by detectives almost 2 years earlier, sir.
Hey, factual lie.
2 years before the preliminary hearing, 1 month after the incident, on December 17th, 2021. Okay? During that interview on December 17th, 2021, you told Detective Manafee and Detective Flores that the reason you told Rocky you were staying at the W Hotel was because you just woke up and didn't know the name of your hotel. You remember saying that? 1 month after the incident.
Can you say that again?
Sure. Only 1 month after the incident, when you were interviewed by Detective Manafee and Detective Flores, Detective Flores, right? Remember that?
Okay.
You told him the reason you told Rocky you were staying at the W Hotel was because you just woke up and didn't know the name of your hotel, right?
I really don't recall. It was so long ago.
Well, almost a year later, in November 14th of 2022, you were interviewed by a deputy district attorney named Fred Engel from the district attorney's office. Remember Mr. Engel?
Never met him.
Okay. Well, do you remember speaking to someone from the district attorney's office back in 2022?
I don't recall.
You told him a phone interview with anyone from the DA's
I
office?
spoke to a lot of people.
Okay. From the DA's office?
I mean, all around about this.
During that interview, you were asked again why you told Rocky you were at the W Hotel when you were staying at a different hotel. And this time you answered, because I wanted to make it look like I was at a nicer hotel. That's the only reason why, to be honest. Remember saying that?
It was numerous things because when he said that, it was that and because I didn't want to give him my location.
So it was numerous things. It was one, you wanted to have a nice
I was
hotel.
not pretending, bro. You obviously seen the text messages. Like, you don't gotta like pretend.
Why don't we take a break now?
Sure, sure.
All right, folks, take a break.
Oh, Mr. Relli, you are not doing so well. You are not doing so well. Okay, skipping over. We're almost done with day 4, which gets us to day 5 soon. So we are almost caught up. Well, not almost.
That's a double negative.
Were you scared of Rocky? Were you scared of Rocky? No.
I didn't know what was happening. I was like, I'm not scared. Let me scared.
And you understand that Rocky's not a difficult person to talk to face to face.
Huh?
You understand that Rocky is not a difficult person to talk to face, correct?
Not yes.
He is.
Yeah.
He's a difficult person to talk to face.
Mm-hmm.
Is that yes?
Yes.
One second, please.
Sorry. Bobby is asking if he remembers specific sentences from 3 years ago. But the difference is, it's not just 3 years ago. Then, because he has made remarks in an interview with the police, in an interview with the district attorney's office, and in 2023, where he clearly remembers or are giving different answers. So it's not like he hasn't been reminded during these 3 years. So the recollection, yeah, I understand. Your recollections are often not exact. But when they are widely different, that I have an issue with. Especially when you say, I don't remember, it was so long ago. Well, you repeated for the past 3 years, you have been in 2 interviews and a preliminary hearing where you claimed you remembered. And the last one was 3 months ago. That's the difference between, for instance, in the YSL case, when they're asking witnesses who have never been heard in 7, 8, 9 years. That then clearly it's hard to remember. But this is several times in the past 3 years.
Back to the preliminary hearing under oath testimony from November 2023, page 47. 25. 2. 848, line 1.
Fair game.
Okay. So I read the question. I'll read the question first. Question. From what you were describing, were you expecting to have a difficult conversation with him? Rocky, your answer, no. Rocky is not a difficult person to talk to once you face to face.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
That was not the question you asked. Face to face is different because you're having a real conversation opposed to text. I'm thinking you mean in like every form.
So my exact question just a minute ago was, you understand that Rocky is not a difficult person to talk to face? You said, yeah, he is.
Oh, you said face to face?
I did. Okay.
Well, it all depends on the context. Like, nobody does. But
Anyway, you agree that Rocky is not a violent person, right?
I don't know that.
You don't know that?
I don't know.
Okay.
There's relevant as to time.
Well,
And Your Honor, stop. The objection as to Vegas time was sustained.
Which you run, very important point. I just want to give counsel a heads up.
No speaking objections.
No, no, no.
No speaking objections. It's sustained as to the time, as to Vegas time.
Your Honor,
No.
Your Honor, I think the board's gonna want you to approach on this, so I think it's gonna appreciate that I ask the approach.
Run it by Mr. Takapini first. Quiet.
I mean, Judge, clearly they don't listen to you about this no speaking objections. I would argue that you could take advice from the judge in the CNN defamation trial that started handing out fines, $100 fines to a charity every time they did something stupid. That I think that would make a prosecutor listen and actually do what you're telling them to.
you weigh. Let's go like this. You agree, you weigh, back in 2021 November, you weigh about 205 pounds, right? Back then?
Yeah, probably, I don't know.
Okay. You're 6'3"?
Correct.
Okay. Rocky's about 5'9", 5'10".
I don't know.
Well, if you offer up the simulation, I don't know how tall he is if you offer up the simulation.
Okay. You're significantly, physically much larger than Rocky. You agree with that, right?
No.
You would agree with that? You're not much.
So 6'3", 200 pounds, and A$AP Rocky is 5'9" and weighs slightly more than a picture of himself. Yeah, if you're a smaller person than the person who is a bit aggressive, why wouldn't you arm up?
Larger.
The question was significantly and how more.
Significantly is big.
Okay. In terms of physical size, are you bigger than Rocky?
I mean, clearly.
Okay. Now, when you went to meet Rocky, you didn't just walk to the W hotel, right? You got there.
Yeah, John. Because
Because what?
Elijah was calling me.
Okay.
Asking like where I was at.
And as you were quickly heading to Rocky in the W hotel, you thought, to use your words, if there was going to be an altercation, there would be a bit of roughing. You said that, right?
If there was an altercation, yeah, but that's regular to fight.
Okay. And you thought maybe you'd have a fight with Rocky on the way to that W hotel, right?
I did.
Okay. And you thought because.
But what's your definition of fight? Because I was like what I said, I was thinking arguing. Like you're not gonna get to fight without arguing first. So I'm thinking it can easily be escalated or whatever. But you could go on.
And you thought because, according to you, fights what men do if they're angry, right?
Say what now?
Sure. According to you, you thought a fight is what men do if they're angry, right? You say that?
I'm not gonna go.
You don't say what?
Say that again? Men get like,
According to you ever recall testifying that, according to you, when men are angry, they fight?
yeah, that's
And of course, you were angry with Rocky on November 6th, 2021, right?
no, I wasn't angry at him.
You weren't angry?
Mm-mm.
Is that no?
No.
So, were you upset with him or pissed at him?
No.
No, okay. Your Honor, at this point, I would like.
But what about what? You're not making it clear.
Your Honor, at this point,
Wait, are you referring to before the shooting or after?
right, on November 6th, as you told me to meet Rocky, you were angry. We saw your text messages.
Oh, yeah.
About something else. Sorry, what did you say?
Can you re-say the question because
Sure.
you come to begin with?
On November 6th, 2021, as you go to meet Rocky, you were upset with him or quote unquote pissed at him, right?
I don't recall.
Okay. Your Honor, there, let me speak to go ahead.
Of course they have received. If the big issue here is, can they admit the receipt?
So, it's not.
Old ADA or Deputy District Attorney, I should say, Engel, a phone interview on November 14th, 2022. Okay, you have stipulation, Your Honor, that's the right date.
Is it after the incident?
In November 2022 is that case, yes. I mean, you had to be pissed at him a little. This is the district attorney, by the way, speaking. You have to be pissed at him a bit though. I mean, he's out there talking to other people and calling you a bitch. Your answer, wait, what do you mean? Physical with him? Answer, no. I said you had to be not physical. I didn't say physical. I meant you had to be upset with him or pissed at him. Your answer, oh yeah. You both give me that answer. You're into the district attorney's office.
And that was the day. I don't. When was the text produced?
Is the stipulation that was the question, those are the questions asked, and those are the answers given?
Yes, and that be just so clear, this is an interview conducted
I said, yeah.
November 14th, 2022.
So the Deputy District Attorney Frederick Engel.
Yes,
That's right.
yeah.
How about that? Hey. Prosecutor in the Zachariah Anderson case, you can record your interviews. For you who don't know, in the Zachariah Anderson trial, that prosecutor had meetings with witnesses, often on and off for 3 years. He never recorded a single one. And the witnesses, after each interview with that prosecutor, they changed their story slightly. Yeah.
Deputy
Angle.
Was I mad at him? Can you repeat the question?
Was. Your Honor, stipulation I heard accurately, one.
I think everybody agrees that that was the question. Those are the questions asked. That was the answers given. Those are the answers given.
Now, again, you've already testified in the from French Brigade, that as you were heading to Rocky, you believe he hadn't paid those funeral expenses for ASAP Josh, right? You went through that already, right, Trevor?
I didn't care. That was weeks prior that I wrote him that. It's two different situations. You're trying to mix it up. Jabari and Josh is way different. You gotta go back to Josh's text. I was 3 weeks prior to me getting that phone call. So I just mentioned Josh. I never combined them together. Everybody wanted to combine these two together. I don't know what that meant taking within 3 weeks.
It's a recorded conversation, you sir. Okay. So on that same interview with the district attorney Engel in November of 2022, you said, talking about Josh's overdose, and it was a big thing where Rocky said he was going to pay for Josh, body to get flown to New York. It never happened. So, and I'm start becoming successful. So I wrote him, and I just wrote him like, yo, bro, that's mad and up like this, that, and the third. Like I got myself out of mad situations. So I'm just like venting to him, nothing bad, nothing like threatening, nothing, you get what I'm saying? So basically I'm just like cutting ties, like it's smoke and mirrors, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sure you're trusted. Not asking you to get myself. So, you continue. Rocky, no, Angle, sorry, PA. Rocky said he's going to be able to transport up the body from, you got flown back to New York, it doesn't happen. You answered, right, it didn't happen. So that's a year later, according to you, still didn't think it happened, right?
Your Honor, relevance?
Yeah, like, what are we talking about? We're talking,
Relative when he went there.
I said overruled, so it's a fair question.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, sir. On November 6, 2021, you still didn't think Rocky had paid. Correct.
I don't recall, I don't know how that's relevant.
Yeah, that's the judge over there, so I'm just asking you.
Okay, I don't recall.
Well, you just heard your, I stipulation I heard accurately.
Yeah, but that does not have nothing to do with the case.
We already stipulated,
Okay.
so yes, you were accurate.
And that was 1 year later. Just a few weeks earlier, to remind you something, a few weeks earlier, October 16th, 2021, you saw the text where you text, "Hi, Y. If Rocky don't do this shit for this boy funeral, I'll beat that N-word up." You remember that text, right?
And that was asked and answered. Overruled. Overruled.
You remember that text, right?
I don't recall.
You want to recall that text? Can you put it up here?
Okay. Has nothing to do with the case. I'm so confused what's going on.
Take a look. You recall.
It has everything to do with the case because it shows that you, for months leading up to the altercation, you threatened Rocky. I mean, why? Yeah, this is so stupid.
Look now.
I don't recall.
Take a look.
I see it. I see it. You ain't got
You want to
to
read that?
I can see it.
What's the last line say? Oh, no. You were looking over here.
I've seen this already.
I know that. Okay, so as you're heading, now let's get to the hotel. As you're heading to the W Hotel in Rocky at 10:08 p.m., you sent him a message saying you were in front of Trader Joe's. We saw that, right?
Yes.
And at that time you sent that message, you were actually still on your way. I think that's what I do, right? You were walking down Argyle Avenue, and that's when you encountered Rocky.
I don't know when that text message. Wait, say it again, please.
You were on the way to Trader Joe's, and you were on the way to Trader Joe's, sending that message.
And I
And
sent them that message because the W's right next to Trader Joe's. And
but you eventually encountered Rocky as you were walking down Argyle Avenue, right?
yeah, correct.
And even before the events depicted on the video, as you approached, there were words you said between you and Rocky from as far as 40 feet away from one another, right?
What?
As you approached Rocky, there were words you said.
I didn't say nothing. He said something to me, but okay.
What did he say?
He said what's up now, pussy.
Okay. And that was from 40 feet away, he told Detective Henry, right?
I can't recall. Like, what the, I know when I heard him, I seen him.
How far away was he?
I can't really recall right now.
And according to you at the time, Rocky was just standing at a building when you approached him, right?
This Amica fan, hey, witness amnesia is working well. Well, this is a very, very common deficiency in lying liar who lies on the prosecution's direct examination. On the cross-examination, they get cross amnesia. It's very, very common amongst liars, cross amnesia.
No, I said I heard him. I heard him, and then he started like he was walking. I heard him.
That's a good question, which is, according to you, when you told Detective Flores, Rocky was just standing at a building when you finally approached him, correct?
No, I never said that.
You never said it to Detective Flores?
I don't recall.
Okay, you don't recall. And even though you think Rocky made this remark to you as you guys were coming towards each other, you didn't turn around and leave when he said that, right?
Say what?
Okay. Even though
When he said whatever he said, I didn't turn around and leave.
right, that's my question.
No, hold on.
You continue to approach him, right?
I mean, what's wrong with that?
I just asked you if you could.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And you've seen on the video, you showed the initial encounter with Rocky outside that parking garage, right?
Correct.
Okay. And is your testimony he grabbed you first
Yes, it is.
with his right hand, you said?
He grabbed me with his right?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I just know I slipped on my left. I know I just had my left up.
For the record, the witness is extending his left.
I said this on yesterday's streams. If you're right-handed and are actively defending yourself, you grab with your right hand. If somebody's coming at you a little bit unexpectedly, you defend with your right hand. Now, if you're inducing a fight and you're right-handed, you go with your left first. Grabbing so you can get, So what he is telling now, he led with his left hand. That is not a defensive position. That is an aggressive position, in my opinion. If you believe I'm wrong, just tell me. But I do believe I'm correct.
Left hand outward.
Well, which hand did Rocky grab you with first?
I mean, we gotta go back to the video if you want to play it. We can play it 100 times.
So it's your testimony that the first person seen moving hand on that video is Rocky.
I mean, we can play it back.
Okay, as you sit here, you have an independent recollection from watching that video. Who's the first person on that video to move their hand?
Is the question, does he have a recollection from watching the video?
That's a great idea from Starfish and Coffee. It would be interesting to know what countries people in this live are from. Yeah, everybody. Where are you from? Tell us. It would be fun to see what kind of universal spread this channel has. Amanda, Scotland. Patulai, UK. Sebastian from Denmark. Givi from Finland. Alabama Rosie is from Alabama, USA. We have New Zealand. Nice. Crow Red Eye, Mississippi, USA. Opal Gypsy, Aussie. Nate from Australia. South Carolina, US. Hey, nice. That's a decent spread. And here we have, Colorado. Now, so it's Colorado Mountain Girl from Colorado. Watchdog from the Netherlands. Viking Buddha from Virginia. Oh, Snap Sharon from Florida. Patty from New Jersey. SLS Sanderson, MD. What's that? I don't know what that is. New Hampshire. What's MD? MD USA. I haven't. Absentee Shawnee. Teresa from Washington State, USA. Nice. Nice. Oh, Maryland. MD is Maryland. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. That's a deal. So, people from UK, Scotland, USA, Australia are watching a Swedish channel streaming American trial. That is so cool.
That was a question.
Do you have a recollection for what actually happened?
Do you remember, can you put yourself at the scene, can you put yourself in the parking lot?
No, it's not the parking lot. It's the
Parking garage.
Parking lot. Can you put yourself there in your mind's eye?
I don't want to lie and say.
I know, can you put yourself in your mind's eye there?
Say the question again?
Sure. As you're sitting here now, I was actually referring to his recollection of the video, because it's a long time ago, like you said. You just saw the video yesterday, right?
Can we do a lot?
A lot. Do you recall, as you're sitting here, testifying, from the video, whose hand moves first, yours or Rocky's?
Your Honor, questions about the video are relevant. It's piece evidence for the jury. Not yours.
Yes.
Oh, yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
I mean, can we play it?
Sure. We're teed up ready to go, so we'll mark it, it's the same video, but we'll mark it as video on.
Same video?
And yes, the garage.
I showed it as M is Mary. Alex, was there an M?
I believe it's M, I've got the next M here.
You have an, is
I
it
do not-
M as in Mary or N as in Noah?
I do not have an M as a mayor.
Okay, the next one is M as in Mary.
Okay, so we will now, sir, play that video for you, that portion of it. I want you to look at the video and watch it, and tell me whose hand you see moving first.
I mean, obviously you can't see Rocky on the block. Like, play it again? Sure. That's kind of blurry on here.
Yeah, sure.
You gotta play it again, but it's hard to say. I know I need to put my hands on him.
So
So that for a fact.
here's my
So,
question, sir, let me just make sure you understand. According to this video, which is the evidence that this jury's looking at,
whatever you want to try to do.
what's that, sir?
Say whatever you want to try to do.
I want to try to ask you a question, okay? According to this video that you just looked at, according to the video, tell me the video we have, whose hand was first? Is my question. You want
See,
to
I
ask?
can't see the other person. You're saying who here moves first. We have to see both parties.
According to the video, which is the
All right, he's answered, he can't tell. That's another question.
okay, you want to see it again?
I can't tell.
Yeah, don't believe your lying eyes. Don't believe the lying eyes. Believe what he's saying.
You testified that, well, let me ask you this question. You see Rocky's right hand coming up after your left hand is up. Go ahead.
What are we
Take
looking
a
at?
look, take a look. There you go.
Wait, play back.
Okay.
Okay. He's grabbing me. You see him literally grabbing my arm, bro.
That's your,
You see him tugging at me.
okay. Is he coming at you here or are you?
Play back. Play back.
Play back.
I just seen it.
How could he tug your arm if? Okay, but that have to have happened after you reached for him, right?
Tugging at my arm. My other arm is down and I'm a righty. And I'm so big. I wanted to fight this man, and I'm getting touched. Don't you think I'm gonna protect myself?
Where are your hands right now?
We're both grabbing each other at this point. Look, a second ago when my hand was down, I'm a righty. I tried to stop him with my left.
Indicating the right hand down, left hand.
Like, I'm saying the same thing.
Okay. Now, what's going on there?
Explain that one more time. You want people to see it?
No more. Just keep on going. In argument, you can give what your version is, Mr. Lewin or Mr. Sloman can give theirs. The jury will make the final determination.
Just,
Don't replay it.
no, I'm replaying. Just want to scroll forward another few seconds.
All right.
Just look. Right there, you're pulling him back. He's not pushing you, correct?
Excuse me?
Sure. The part of the video you just saw is you pulling Rocky back, correct? He's not pushing you forward, right?
Let's see it again.
Sure.
Don't indicate where you're pointing.
He's clearly pushing me.
So, okay.
Also for the record, you're not for the record.
And I don't, it's too many grabbing each other at this point. He initiated it.
Hold on, Sheriff, hold on. Stop.
The record's gotta show, he is showing him, and looks like between
Give me the
12,
seconds.
14 seconds into the video.
A little bit before 14 seconds. I agree with you. 12.
12 to 14 seconds.
Yep.
Between 12 and 14 seconds.
Okay. So it's your testimony that you are not trying to pull Rocky back.
Let me see. Should I pull him back?
I'm asking you, sir.
I don't recall. I don't know what I'm answering right now. I don't recall.
Here's the question. In that video, on this street on that night, November 6th, 2021, are you pulling Rocky back?
I don't recall.
You don't recall? Yes. I'm going to read your preliminary hearing transcript from November 2023. Yep, trying to get it right.
And they have
Page
received
63 on 22, 21.
Take it in line.
22 to 25. Question to you. And did he do anything besides just grab the collar? Your answer. I mean, he was yanking it. you know, and I tried like pulling him back, you know. You told me that answer on the road.
I mean, that's fine. Wait, what did you say again?
Yes, the question that was just read for the preliminary hearing transcript, and the answer given by Mr. Efron, that's what is reflected in the transcript. We are stipulating that.
Okay. So, now it's your story that during this initial encounter that we just observed, Rocky pressed the gun against your stomach. Correct?
Yes, correct.
He also pressed.
He didn't touch my stomach, but he pointed it out at me. Nothing that physically touched me. He pointed it at me.
Okay, so it didn't physically touch your stomach.
No, I didn't touch my stomach.
So therefore, if it didn't physically touch your stomach,
If he grabbed you by the collar with both hands, how the frick does he also pull a gun at you with his cock? Jesus Christ.
It was in between.
if it didn't physically touch your stomach, like you just said, you wouldn't have felt the barrel of the gun against your stomach, right?
I don't know what I was feeling. Everything happened fast.
I understand.
Fast.
Right. But you just told the jury nothing physically touched your stomach. That did not physically touch you, right?
I don't recall, sir.
You just said it.
Did you not testify that you felt the barrel of the gun touching your stomach previously?
I don't recall.
Okay.
Yeah, like, you gotta read, but I don't know.
Oh, I've been doing that. I'll do it again. Page 63, lunch 22. No, sorry. Sorry, that's the angle on November of 2022. Transcript is page 18, 178. You can type in battle. The relevant portion. He's like Elijah and 12 he's off to the side. Elijah just put it away, No. He's literally, I'm feeling the barrel of the gun in my stomach. Like, do you recall saying that to the district attorney in 2022?
Say it again? Like Elijah and...
This is the relevant portion.
Wait, hold on, sorry. What was this, a phone call or?
Going to the district attorney's office in 2022. Do you recall saying, I'm feeling the barrel of the gun in my stomach?
I'm feeling the barrel of the gun in my stomach. I don't recall.
Okay.
The question, whether you recall saying it, or the question whether which was you call saying.
Correct.
Okay.
Because initially today he said, nothing touched. So that was my question. Thank you, Ron. Thank you. You also told detectives that in that instance that we saw in this video, not only did he put the gun to your stomach, but he also put the gun to your head, right?
No, he didn't put no actual physical, it didn't never touch me, but he pointed it. He pointed it to my stomach and I said that he's trying to trip me up. He pointed it to me, to my head and my stomach, and he said he's gonna kill me.
Okay. Now, this Efron, I just read your words from the recorded conversation where you said you felt the barrel. I'm not trying to trip you up. I'm asking you if you recall.
If I'm next to him in 2 seconds, a gun can easily touch you, do anything, I don't know. Like, a gun was pulled on me, it was pointed at me and it was fired later.
So it was now pointed to your stomach and also to your head, right?
We're going to object to the word now, it's already been there.
According to you today, according to your testimony, the gun was pointed at your stomach and at your head, correct?
It was pointed at me, Mr. Takapino.
At your stomach and at your head, right?
It was pointed at me.
Where, sir?
At my stomach and my head.
Anywhere else?
I don't recall. I don't remember.
Did you also tell the detectives that the gun was also pointed in the third place, your chest as well?
If he's pointed to my body, my chest, bro, all this is the same. All of this is the same. He pulled the gun out, he pointed at me.
So, well, so Rocky has both hands on his collar. Simultaneously, Relli feels something against his stomach. We can see it's roughly a foot, they are a foot apart. Either Rocky has 3 arms, or we know why Rihanna is with Rocky.
He said, I'm gonna kill you. Boom, boom, it happened quick. He pointed it. That's it.
For the record, Your Honor, the witness said it's all the same. He made a finger as a gun, he pointed it at his stomach and his chest, he indicated the stomach and chest were all the same. That is, close to that word, Your Honor.
Sure.
Yes, I did.
So when you're describing the chest and the stomach, it's the same, correct?
It's not the same, but he's pointing it at me. What you put it, the gun's pointing at.
And you testified that he also said, "I'll kill you right now." Right?
Yeah.
First of all, you remember those words specifically? You remember those words, sir?
I mean, he's screaming it. He's saying, like, "I'll kill you."
Did he say those words? "I'll kill you"?
Yes.
You're sure?
Yes.
Okay. In fact, when you spoke to the district attorney only 1 year later, in November of 2022, on tape, what you said was, you don't remember what he said because it was so long ago. Isn't that true?
I mean, that's pretty much exactly the message you want to drag it out. But if I'm refreshed, I can remember. It's been 3 years. If he was innocent, he would be home a long time ago.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't know, right?
There's no question.
But 3 years, it's been going on for 3
No,
years.
stop. Just wait till he asks me a question. Why don't you ask,
That's a fair question. I think.
no, I know that, but we're almost 4 o'clock, so go ahead and finish the topic.
Sure.
We'll take a break. Recess.
Here's the question. You swore to this jury that Rocky said to you exact words, "I'll kill you right now." Not that, like, you remember those words you told the jury.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
That's exactly what he said.
Yeah, I remember.
1 year after this incident, sir. 1 year after, not 3.5 years later, like you now. 1 year after, you had a tape interview with the district attorney's office.
Mhm.
And what you said to them was, and then Rocky, like, he's saying something, I don't really remember because it was just like a long time ago, so I don't really remember what you were saying.
Because I'm getting tired of talking to everybody, bro. Nothing was happening. It took them 9 months to even pursue the case.
So you didn't give me the honest answer.
It's not honest. I'm just tired.
Mr. Efron.
I'm gonna read from that transcript.
Also stipulation that those questions were asked and those answers were given when Mr. Efron was in. Yeah.
Okay,
All right, so why don't we just take a break now?
sure.
2 minutes. All right, we're going to resume folks tomorrow at 10:30. Please keep an open mind.
All right, that is the end of day 4. Oh, this is so amazing. When Woody had his I don't recall, Woody has charm. Woody knows his ways with words. He has facial expressions. He did remember, held his nose when Miss Hilton approached him. He had swag. He had swag. Relli is a moron with nothing remotely swag. Oh, wow. All right, folks. That was day 4. You know what?
Now,
Hey, Mr. Jingles. Okay. When did you turn into a lapdog, Mr. Jingles? When did you turn into a lapdog? You're not a lapdog. Ow, 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 ow. No claws. No claws. Oh, ow, 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 ow. All right. Oh, wow. Ow. All right. Here's day 5. Ow. Mr. Jingles. Not with claws. Not with claws.
okay.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
All right, this is defense and
What am I?
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Who is reaching out first? Ow! Who is reaching out first? Relli is on the right side. Ow!
All right, this is defense.
I would say, ow! Mr. Relli reaches out first. Rocky tries to move his hand away. When he won't, he grabs his collar. That's my interpretation. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Mr. Jingles. Ow. Say hello to the audience, Mr. Jingles. Hello. Look how happy he is when I do this. This is a content cat, right, Mr. Jingles? He is not at all plotting to kill me. Hello. Hello, Mr. Jingles. Hello. Oh. All right, let's get back to the trial. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Gee, Nick, you got assaulted worse than our victim here.
Anderson Mary.
That's not the case. Yes. Is that, what I'm asking you specifically to focus on is at the end of this, when you see that you describe that as Rocky having a gun, you say he's putting it away when you see two people walking by. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Okay, take a look at the video.
Yeah, that was your actual testimony in this trial during direct examination. $20 parking. Yeah, that's expensive parking.
You see those two sets of lights there?
Yeah.
Okay. You put that away, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And after that happened, Rocky turned around and walked away, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. And after that, everything, using doors, everything is about to be over at that point, right?
I mean, right after we switched around, putting light away, so it wasn't really everything happened fast.
Yeah, before you get to that one, let me just ask you this one. When you see Rocky put that away and start walking away, you said everything is about to be over at that point, right? Before you see anything else.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. And after Rocky turned and walked away, and everything was about to be over, the location had ended, despite Rocky having displayed what you said was a gun, you didn't run away from him, right?
Clearly not.
Well, hold on. You didn't run away? Well, that's not right.
No, I didn't run away.
So he said clearly not.
Yeah, clearly.
It's clearly not right, or clearly that he didn't run away? Because you said,
I didn't run away.
question, then you said, is that right?
Okay. To the contrary, you actually at one point told Rocky to shoot the gun, right?
That was before. I was like, if you brought a gun, shoot it.
In any event, you started following Rocky, Hills, and Trolley as they started walking down Argyle Avenue to Selma.
Negative.
Negative.
No.
Okay.
I told you I was talking to Jamel.
This is people's one arm.
Number one?
Yeah, one. But we make it straight. Okay, so Selma's here, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Where was the parking lot location on this map?
Point,
The
you
initial-
point out on the exhibit that's behind you.
When you first pulled out,
Yes.
that's in the parking garage. So that would be. Is this the W right here?
We'll
Can you put the other one up?
Here you go. It's right here on Argyle, right here. That's the front street figure before. So see where I just put that, okay?
Okay, can you put the one of the visual picture up?
Sure. This one?
That's people two.
Yeah.
Just do.
Okay, what am I looking at?
The parking garage over there,
Yeah, you told me what the shooting happened?
right, go around the block.
Right, yeah, so it's right there, yeah.
So now we'll do the map back up. So right here is on Argyle Avenue, where the parking lot was.
Okay.
And this is the route you took. When you follow, right?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Now, I asked you before, as Rocky, Bills, and Trophy started walking away down Argyle, heading towards Selma, did you follow them? And what was your answer, sir?
I told you I was talking to 12E because I seen him with a knife. But yes, I walked down the block with him.
Behind, you were following, right?
I was walking with those. 12E was right there and Rocky was in front.
Indicating that the two other individuals the last day said were in front of you, and they see that in the hospital.
Okay. So
Were you walking in the same
said that
direction
eventually,
as Rocky?
you saw 12 with a pocket knife?
I seen him putting away a pocket knife. I didn't kneel him down, but putting it away.
So as the three of them are walking up Argyle to Selma, and you're walking with them, you started to use your words, talking shit to them, right?
I just started talking, expressing my feelings. So it just happened overall.
Okay. Let's. Thanks. You know, I asked you a second ago, I was looking at your preliminary hearing testimony. I asked you before, when the three of them, Bill, Trophy, and Rocky, started walking away and Argyle towards Selma, you followed, and you said incorrect, right?
I don't recall. When was this? What are you talking about? Because you tripped like that.
Question and answer we had this place for the last 2 weeks.
I don't understand.
I'm gonna ask you again.
question.
I'll ask you again. When Trophy, Bills, and Rocky started walking down Argyle to Selma, away from you, you followed them, correct?
But I think the word follow
Yeah,
has multiple interpretations. Hold on. They,
Were you walking in the same direction? Is the question here. I mean, were you walking in the same direction as Mr. Rocky? Yeah. Okay, so you were following him? No. Yes, you were.
Stop making speaking objections. Advise everything. What is the objection? Objection B, sustained.
Well, let me read you from your preliminary hearing testimony, 156, Your Honor.
Hold on.
Yeah, 156, line 3 to line 5. It's only 2 lines.
Okay.
This is you on the road in November 2023. Question. They started walking eastbound on Argyle to Selma, and you followed them, correct? Answer by you. Answer by you. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, wait, yes, no, okay. See, you think I'm wrong?
You're trying to make it sound like something else.
That's argumentative.
We talked about this
Which one?
yesterday.
Which one? You're right. Absolutely. Okay. So, now at one point, as you were following them, you testified on your direct, you don't really remember what you said to 12 Hills. Is that right?
Which one was this? Which made the
Which day?
repeat the question first.
Okay, let's focus on November 6th, 2021. Okay, after the initial incident at the parking lot. Okay, with that,
Keep going.
okay. When you're following Rocky, 12 Hills down Argyle to Selma, you said words to Hills and 12. Do you remember specifically what you said?
I think I said something about 12 is not where he's supposed to be, and it was just like a crackhead or something like that. Or like, you know, I don't know what I was saying. There was a lot of stuff I was saying. I mentioned a lot of other people's names. Like, a lot of stuff. It was like a block and a half. We were walking. I'm just talking. You know, a lot of stuff.
What you said to Hills was that he was a crackhead, right?
Yeah.
What you said to 12 was that he lives in the projects, right?
I think so.
And you're walking with them, as you said, that they could hear you, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And as you were saying these things, you weren't like speaking softly, you were yelling at them, right?
I mean, I'm just talking. I'm just verbally expressing my feelings. I just had to come forward.
Was your voice elevated or were you yelling when you said that to them?
I don't remember.
Okay. Page 17, 6 to 18. 70, page 70, line 16 to 18, 16 to 18, page 6, all right. Question by you, question by me, at your preliminary hearing when you were under oath in 2023. Was your voice elevated or were you yelling this stuff? Answer, yeah, yes. Okay. So, you went all the way from that parking lot of Argyle, that on People's Exhibit 1, to the corner of Argyle and Selma. You made the right, following them to East Del Mar. And you went to that corner of East Del Mar, Selma, right?
Correct.
All right. And your testimony was that you asked on direct testimony by the prosecutor that you never saw Rocky carry a gun before, correct?
Did I ever, when was this, you never hear me?
No, the trial, just,
Yeah. I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't remember.
This is your trial testimony from
Yeah, but it's
2 days ago. Line 523, page 233. You don't have it. I'll read it one. Sworn testimony, okay. I'll read it. Question, this is just in front of the jury. Did you know the defendants carried guns regularly? And that was when the prosecutor was asking questions. Answer, not really. I think one time he said, I seen like on his wallet, he had like firearms in New York one time or something like that. But I don't remember ever seeing or knowing, like physically knowing. Question, okay. I mean, did you personally see him with a gun on occasion before this? Answer, no. He has a lot of security. So you told the story that you had not known Rocky carry guns before, correct?
I mean, I don't chill with the man, but I'm assuming he doesn't believe in the superstar. I don't really chill with him every day. I don't know. You asked me a broad question. All the time I chill with him, I don't know him for carrying guns.
This is resolved cash that question. Okay, you get the answer. Okay. That's a truthful answer, right?
I don't chill with him. I don't chill, so I don't know what he does.
But you don't know him to carry guns, correct? What do you say?
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But one thing you know is for sure he doesn't carry prop guns. That you know.
I mean, who carries a problem gun?
That's what you know, right?
Who's gonna come to a situation and carry a problem gun and be,
Mr. Efron,
That's not my question.
Mr. Tacopina is asking you a question.
I don't-
Wait, Mr. Tacopina is asking you a question whether it's a yes, or no, or I don't recall, or I don't remember. That's the question again.
Second.
That's the question again.
Sure. You said you didn't know him to carry guns, and therefore you don't know if he carries guns. But as far as prop guns are concerned, that you know for a fact he never carries. That's what
That's either yes or no.
you know, I don't know. I don't know.
So, anyway, clearly after you saw Rocky, before you said it was a gun, you were not afraid to follow him.
It wasn't about being afraid.
Answer your question, so
It wasn't about being afraid.
and that's what you want. After you saw
I was
Rocky,
afraid. I was afraid. I was hurt. I was a lot of
Mr.
things.
Efron, he's asking you another question that calls for yes or a no.
What's
Ask
the question?
again.
sure. After you saw Rocky with what you say was a gun, you were not afraid to follow him.
No.
Excellent.
You were actually questioned about that on December 17th.
The last answer was a question still negative, so I don't think we have an answer that is understood. Maybe the question we have.
Were you afraid of Rocky when you were following him?
Was I afraid?
After you saw the gun.
After you saw the gun, you were following, were you afraid of him?
I don't know. At that moment 3 years ago, when the
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh.
I mean, I just had a gun pulled on me, yeah.
Yeah, you were. But despite your fear,
And you still followed him.
despite your fear, you did it anyway, right?
I mean, a lot was going on, my emotions, everything.
So your testimony to this jury under oath was that you were afraid to follow him when you saw him pull that gun. You testified to that same question at the preliminary hearing in November of 2023, under oath, the same oath you took here. And you asked this question and you gave this answer. 158, lines 24 to 27.
Is that the preliminary hearing transcript or the trial?
Whatever you're doing.
158,
158. Line 24 to 27.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Okay.
Question. Okay, and again, clearly, after you've seen that he had a gun, according to you, you aren't afraid of him or afraid to follow him, right? Answer, no. So in November 2023, after you saw him pull a gun, you were not afraid to follow him. Today, after you saw him pull a gun thinking back, you were afraid to follow him, correct?
Just told you a lot was going on. I'm feeling a lot of different things, but at the moment, I was just mad. There was a lot of shit was going on.
Anyway,
You weren't
you were
afraid.
asked by detectives that same question within a month or so, in December of 2021, December 17th, to be exact, a little over a month. You asked by detectives, including Detective Flores, who asked you, why did you continue following Rocky if you knew he had a gun? You remember that line of questions by detectives?
No.
And do you remember telling the detectives you didn't know why?
Exactly. I don't know. I'm arguing with 12B. I just told you before earlier, but I mean, just the next question. Whatever you like.
And then you were questioned later about that, almost a year later, again. In November 14th of 2022, by the Deputy District Attorney, Right Angle, who heard a lot about, who again questioned you, why would you follow the guy that you saw with a real gun on you? And this time you said, I don't know why I didn't turn around after you pulled out the gun the first time. You remember telling me that?
Say it again.
Sure. The interview you had with the District Attorney for Angle, okay, in November of 2022. He asked you why you didn't turn around after you saw him pull out a gun. And your answer was, I don't know why I didn't turn around after you pulled out the gun the first time. Remember that?
I mean, so many interviews. It's pretty all consistent. So
Do you remember saying that?
I don't remember.
Okay. There's a lead that transcript you can please. That is always from the we have different transcript. Can you find it? Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know why I didn't turn around after you pulled out the gun the first time. I probably, more than likely, I was getting ready to leave, saw before I saw 12 pulling out the knife, putting the knife away. Thank you. Okay, that worked this. So then I'm thinking, okay, thank you. So then I'm thinking, okay, this is a white flag situation. They just come with Rocky, but now when I see 12 with a knife, I'm thinking, what the heck? They come here to assassinate me. You understand that?
Yeah.
You do?
I don't remember. It's in the conference.
Okay.
For a long time ago.
So in front of this jury now, let's get your answer in front of this jury. You asked on 2 different occasions, on 2 different days by the prosecutor, January 28th and January 29th, why you followed a man with a gun. On your first day of testimony, you were asked, did you ever think he would actually shoot you? And your answer to that question to this jury was, at that point, I don't know. Like I said, I was just so mad, I seen the gun, I didn't care. Remember telling the jury that?
Yeah.
On your second day of testimony from the prosecutor, you were asked why you followed Rocky if you knew he had a real gun, and you said you believed he definitely wouldn't shoot you. You know what I'm saying that?
Yeah, they put it away.
Okay. Now, in fact, during the altercation by the parking garage, you told Rocky something to the effect of, shoot that dumbass fake gun. Did you say something like that?
No.
Okay. Now, on direct, you were asked this question about that. Would you have said that about the shoot that dumbass fake gun or something to that effect? Would you have said that because you knew he definitely doesn't carry a fake gun?
That's gonna assume a fact on evidence.
What's that?
It's a question. Where's that coming from?
This is direct testimony. I can read
Word
it.
for
I'll read it.
it? Read it word for it. Problems form the question.
I don't know what the question was. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I'll read it. I'll read the question.
Question and answer. Go ahead.
Sure. Said to this jury on the 29th of January, question by Mr. President. Did you say to the defendant, put that fake gun away? Answer by you. No. Question, is that something you would say to him? Answer, no, why would I say put that fake gun away? Question, does that confuse you? Because you don't know him to actually carry a fake gun? Answer, just confusing me all around. Remember giving that answer?
Yeah.
You guys, well, you did, however, tell Rocky to shoot whatever was in his hand, right?
That was prior.
Yeah.
That was prior. That was not when he shot the actual
No,
gun.
no, on our behalf.
When he first moved up here.
Right. You did tell him to shoot, yeah.
No, I didn't say shoot. I said if you brought a gun, shoot it. Like, why you bring the gun for?
Shoot it.
I mean, like, at that point, it's just like, why you got a gun?
And the reason you told him to shoot it is because you knew that was not a gun, right?
Absolutely not.
We have to just take your word for that, right?
I mean, we gotta take your word.
I'll take my word.
No, don't start that. He asks the questions, you answer the questions. Go ahead.
When you first reported this incident to the police, 2 days later, on November 8th, 2021, you said you saw initially Elijah Ulunga, meaning ASAP Bill's armed with it. That was your first version, correct?
What? I never said that.
When you say what, did you not
I
understand the question?
didn't understand the question.
You didn't understand the question. All right. When you first reported this incident to the police on November 8th, 2021, you told the police that the person you saw with the knife was ill, it's not ill.
No, I never said that.
You never said
I
that.
never said that.
So if that were in a police report, that would be wrong.
It would be wrong.
Okay.
You got the police report?
I do.
Hold on. Remember everybody's role? He asks the questions, you answer the questions. You don't ask him questions, he won't answer your questions. He asks, you answer, okay? That's what we're doing. All right?
Being that you asked, would you like to see the document?
No. Improper, you want to show him something? Show it.
You want, it's improper impeachment, it's not a statement of the witness.
No.
Explain.
You're right, it's not a statement of the witness.
Oh, wait.
It's not a
This is not
statement,
his thing.
it's a summary.
It's not, right?
Yeah, let me do it. Let me see it. Let me see it. No one's gonna approach, so just let me see what you're talking about.
Oh. And that brings us to sidebar counter 5.
We're not reading from it.
Oh, I was reading from it, I'm gonna show it to you.
You can ask him about extended substance.
Which I did. Okay. Do you remember meeting with Detective Flores? Who's sitting in the back of the courtroom on November 9th? It's only a couple days after the incident. Do you remember meeting with Detective Flores on this?
What's the question?
Your Honor, there's a lack of foundation.
Oh,
Do you? Let me ask you a question. There are red spot.
we have water to go pick it up. Bottle water.
Should I wait or?
Oh, no, this one.
Here's my question. Just, do you remember meeting with Detective Flores on November 9th? You know Detective Flores, right?
I don't remember.
You said that for a second.
I don't remember.
Okay, you don't remember meeting
I
with him?
don't remember.
We'll move on. Now, you spoke to the police in November of 2021. That you agree, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you and yelling, and you were yelling at Rocky. You found that?
No.
Okay.
No.
So if that were the police report, that's wrong also, right?
You know, that's gonna call for speculation.
Hold on.
Stop.
All right. There's an objection to a question?
Yes.
Okay, read the question, please.
So if that weren't a police report, that's wrong also, right?
It lacks foundation.
Stop.
Give my grounds.
Just, hold on. What?
So if that were in a police report, that's wrong also, right?
Fair question. Overruled.
Did you hear that question?
Say it again.
Okay. So if that were in a police report, what's the question? I'm going to go back to that.
Yeah.
When you spoke to the police in November of 2021, you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you and you were yelling at Rocky. False. False. Now the next one is this one. If that were in a police report, that would be wrong, right? Correct?
Can you say the question again?
If that were in a police report,
No, it's
on the back,
yeah.
when you spoke to the police in November of 2021, the year and the month of this incident, you told them you saw the knife while Rocky was pointing the alleged gun at you,
No.
and you were yelling at Rocky.
No.
Not right, not accurate. Sir?
No, not
Okay. And next question is this one. Stay over here. If that were in a police report, that would be incorrect.
yes.
Oh, yeah.
He hadn't made his story up yet, so he said something and then he changed it, and that is why he's having issues in this trial, because he changes his story depending on what he believes he can get, how much money he can get out of Rocky in a civil suit. Problem is, there's records of it, and you will be impeached by it.
Also told the police in November of 2021 that only after you said why you got a knife did the person put that knife on. Is that accurate?
Excuse me?
Did you tell the police in November of 2021 that only after you said to the person with the knife, say 12, why you got the knife did 12 put that knife on?
No, he was putting the knife away. He was putting it away. I seen him. I turned around. You see him putting it away.
So the question I just asked you is false. You
I
didn't
just
say
told you what I said. I told you what I said. Yes, it's false.
Oh. So it's your testimony that you didn't even notice the knife until it was already being put away, correct?
Correct.
All right. And for that matter, according to you, the person holding the knife never threatened you with it.
No.
And of course, even though you look at the video of the incident, you never saw any knife on that video, right?
I mean, we only seen 2 seconds of him pulling the gun out. The rest you can't see because it was like a couple cars down. One car down, 2 cars down.
Mr. Tackett is not asking about the gun. That's the question.
Sure. According to you, you watched that video of the Argyle Street parking lot incident first encounter. And even though you looked at that video, you never saw any knife on that video.
No, it's out of frame.
So you never saw any knife on the video. And it's your story that you only followed Rocky Hills and 12 because you saw the knife, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
So you didn't see 12 putting away a pocket knife. You weren't going to follow them around the corner.
No, just further, I got mad. I was like, just had a gun pulled on me, and now I'm seeing 12 with a knife.
A pocket knife that he was putting away. That's your testimony.
You keep trying to dumb it down, a pocket knife, a gun, like what's going on?
So you said pocket knife. I didn't say it.
I mean, the way you said
Stop, stop,
like it's regular.
stop. Ask another question.
Sure. So the entire time you were following them all and saying what you were saying, we've been through that already. Rocky didn't yell at you.
Nah, he didn't say nothing.
He didn't curse at you.
He didn't say nothing.
Didn't say it. In fact, on the other hand, you were livid at the time. You just said, correct? Mad.
I mean, yeah.
And in fact, according to you, as you followed them, you were ready to hit 12.
Yeah, because I just seen him with a knife, but I wasn't going to
So
hit
the
him.
answer is yes or no?
Yes.
You ready to hit 12?
Yeah, yeah.
That's okay.
That, in my head, but not physically.
Again, I've been saying this since more or less opening statements. After the altercation, before any shots fired, after the altercation, he is the aggressor. That should turn the firing of whatever gun it was into a self-defense.
Because if I hit him, I'd probably get shot. That's it.
You were ready to hit 12 in your head?
I mean, I asked somebody got a knife, and he said it's not like that. He said, no, it's not like that.
You were ready to hit 12. Correct.
Yes, no, I don't
Yes,
remember, I don't know.
yes, no, I don't recall, I don't
No,
know.
no, don't do that. It's either yes or no, or I don't recall.
Yes, yes.
Now, you said on January 28th and 29th, when asked about your relationship with Hills, that up until the incident, you had no animosity towards Hills, correct?
No.
Meaning, you had no animosity.
You're on a new question, the question being asked, double negatives. Let me tell
I
you,
know, a lot of lawyers do it, it happens, try not, if you expect the answer to be no, don't say, is that correct? Because if you say yes,
Right,
then,
right. All right. So you had no animosity towards Hills.
I mean, we're brothers, we all argue, so I don't know, like, but at the time, before, no.
Okay. And at the time, on November 6, 2021, according to you, up until the incident, your relationship with Hills was very good.
It was.
When you spoke about your relationship with Hills and Deputy District Attorney Engel, a little over 2 years ago, in 2022, you said that Hills hates me and I hate him. Right?
Yeah.
You just told the story your relationship with Hills was very
You're
good.
not letting me explain why.
Oh, so my God. So,
Okay, so after, he chose his side, and everybody hated me. So obviously, I'm gonna tell the deputy district attorney I do not like him. Literally everybody. What I'm supposed to like to do.
you were being asked, Mr. Ekman, about the days leading up to November 6, 2021. You said on November 6, 2021, Hills hated you.
No, that's not true.
That's not true.
That's not true. I mean, you can just pull a meeting, it was
don't talk,
conversation.
there's no question asked, just wait for the next question.
Question by the district attorney this year, for the interview on October 2022. When you guys walk down the street, there's kind of like, then you interrupt the answer, and see the only person who I feel like even, and he hates me, and I hate him, is Elijah.
Right, you said it. You read it.
We read it?
Yeah, we read it.
No, don't, you can't, do not tell Mr. Tacopina what to do. His job is to, ask you questions, your job is to answer questions.
Anyway. Let's go to that second incident on East Del Mar, 1616 East Del Mar. That physical altercation lasted about 25 seconds according to the video. Is that right?
You read that initial.
The second.
No, I didn't.
Okay, let's play the video. 25 seconds. Pardon, Mark? Oh, is it?
It's
Yeah.
on, which is it? N is a door? Right.
Is there a timestamp on this? Wait, it's gone.
You lost a feed up here.
If I were the prosecution, I would end this case after the cross-examination is done. I can't see this going forward, but prosecutions will be prosecutions. They will run it into the wall if they have to.
Okay, so
This timestamp.
you gotta start, it didn't start at zero. Okay, it started at zero. It started at
So after
6 seconds.
2217 is where it started.
0 to,
2217 00 to 2217 26. That's 26 seconds. Go ahead. that incident lasted about 26 seconds. You agree with that based on what you just saw, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you yourself can't make out the activity on that video, right?
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah.
Well, we met with the detectives in December of 2021, only a few weeks after the incident. And you watched that video. And when you watched that video with Detective Flores and Detective Menifee, what you said was, you can't make out the activity because it's so crazy. You don't remember having that?
No.
Okay, no. Well, here's the thing. That was videotaped, that interview, so we're gonna play you a snippet of your interview. We're gonna start with 4 minutes and 36 seconds, go to 4 minutes and 48 seconds. This is,
Is this a no exhibit?
it is.
Oh. No, this is always an option.
Okay. We're-
Is there a transcript of this?
No transcript, it's what? Is there a transcript?
There has to be a
There's
transcript.
a transcript, all right.
The transcript will be P as in Paul.
And we are just for the record, I'm just gonna read this on screen.
Your Honor, for clarification, is the question being asked, can you tell what's going on by watching the video? Or is the question, does he know what's going on by watching the video because he was part of the incident? It's unclear what he's being asked.
That's what I have those questions, that's what I asked. And again,
Both of you stop. Is there a transcript?
would you like me to respond?
No. Is there a transcript of the portion you're gonna play?
Yes, Val.
Okay. Cal, can you distribute the transcript?
Yes, sir.
You have a transcript that we can do side by side. We have a transcript, the digital copy from previously next to the video. But we don't have copies.
I think this is a little bit, we're happy, I think we have.
I mean, if he is impeached and he claims he doesn't remember, then yes, you should be able to play the recording of the interview. I don't know why. I mean, this is California. Maybe rules are slightly different than other states, but I don't see how they can't play this. Because transcript, yes, transcripts are transcripts, but a transcript is also somebody else's interpretation of what is said. That is why you play the video, because the jury or the fact finders, they determine what's in the video, not the transcript.
Can you just show me what you're talking about?
Your Honor, I have it as well. I'm offering to the defense if they want to use that.
All right, if both of you agree, then I'm fine.
Well, yes, you agree.
I am asking the question to clarify.
I don't remember what the question was.
I'll do it again in a second. All right, just do this first, please.
Yes.
Judge, we're only playing a portion of this. So,
The portion that you're gonna play is O. Part of the transcript that you're gonna show is P.
we're gonna use, we're only using one portion. So, Ryan, okay. So, here's the question again. Do you recall saying, one question, while watching this videotape with Detective Flores and Detective Menifee, that you couldn't make out the activity because it's so crazy? Do you recall saying that?
No.
Okay, let's tell you that. Do you need the transcript of that? It's the whole thing.
No, I don't think so. It's primarily just to say, so you don't need, go
That's
ahead.
it. Only the full sentence.
All right.
So Rocky, I still can't make out the activity because it's so crazy, but it's.
Yeah, because it's grainy. That was the first time they ever showed it to me. I'm pretty sure everybody who sees it 2 or 3 times they can make it out. After that, that was the first time I ever seen it.
So you do recall saying that now?
I mean, that's right there.
Okay, fine. And it's your story that you were actually injured after Rocky fired the first time.
We're gonna get to the word story as already meant.
Your testimony.
Sustain.
Your
Just a
testimony.
minute, since O and P are now being, it was admitted as a prior statement.
That's all.
O is no longer the video, and P is no longer the transcript. So if you have your next exhibit will be O.
Thank you. Okay. It's your testimony that you were actually injured after Rocky fired the first time.
Correct.
In fact, you testified that you were definitely hit. There's no question you were hit, right?
Only grazed.
Okay. How?
I guess when he first shot, like my knuckle, I felt like my knuckle get hit.
Wow.
I guess whatever is left from the bullet or the floor, whatever, I don't know. I don't know. I can't see, I just know the man shot, my hand was hot, grabbed a lot of it.
Counsel is, the witness testifying, counsel is.
Is that yet another speaking objection?
Counsel is saying, oh, we have argument and comment on the court's hearing, I'm hearing the jury's hearing. That's my question to ask.
Ask the question.
Yeah.
Ask the question.
There's the answer to the question, please ask the counsel not to editorialize.
Neither of you, no one is supposed to editorialize. I did not notice O.
I didn't say oh. Anyway, all right. So you just told this jury that you were grazed either by a fragment of the bullet or the floor, correct?
From shooting at the floor and then coming up, I guess.
Yes.
I mean, I was hit and I ran to logic. I don't, like it wasn't in slow motion, I don't really get shot at. I'm not really trying to.
I know, but I'm trying to understand your testimony. Were you hit? Would you not know? Were you
I just said I was grazed.
I understand.
You just said it 2 times.
I understand. But you know what you were grazed by. I want to make sure I understand that.
I don't know what I was
You don't know
grazed by.
about grazed by. Could have been the floor, could have been shell casing, could have been anything.
No, it wasn't shooting the shell casing. Only was when he shot the gun, I instantly felt my hand. So I'm assuming something that happened in between that time of me running to the logic. Oh, I didn't have a hole in me. I didn't have other physical harm.
So when you first reported this incident, you said that you believe you were grazed on the gun.
Yeah, I always said that.
Believe, correct.
Yeah, I always said that.
And to be clear, 3 of your knuckles were scratched, right?
Yes.
We put up people 17.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, please say this is it. How does this align? Because it doesn't.
That's your entire injury from that night, correct?
I don't know if it's from that night. I'm not showing me the timestamps.
You testified to that during direct examination, you absolute twat.
Sorry. You don't
You're
know
not
that.
hearing me? I'm taking many different pictures. You're not showing me the timestamps unless you said from that night.
Who took that picture?
You took.
Obviously me, but you said from that night. You're not showing me the time or when.
Okay, all right, let's back up for a second. Did you do that to your knuckles on another night also?
No. No.
Is that the only time that night, November 6, 2021? Is that the only time your knuckles was grazed like that or scraped like that?
Correct.
Objection to the word scrape that misstates the evidence in last foundation. The question is also compounding the evidence asked.
Injured.
That's the only time your knuckles were ever injured. Like
Yeah, after the shooting, yes.
So what do you mean you don't know if it is from that night?
What are you talking about?
Okay. Okay, so.
You're not talking clear, not like explaining it to
All right,
me.
stop it.
No, I'm not.
Ask another question.
So anyway, Mr. Eckhart, according to you, that's the entirety of the injuries from you being shot on November 6, 2021. Yes or no?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Is it a yes?
yes.
And I'm not sure that third little knuckle down there, is that also?
That's what I'm saying. If you're a ballistic person, you know how it goes. I don't know. And from what I know, Trump got hit in the air.
All right.
He got a little graze.
Stop.
Trump's ear injury was a hole through his outer thingy. Jackass.
Mr. Efron said this was the extent of his injury resulting from that.
I have one question, I'm trying to answer. That third knuckle that you see there, is that a scrape on there? Is that a grade? Is that a cut? Or is that nothing?
I just told you, Tacopino, the man.
Wait, hold on. It's Mr. Tacopino.
Mr.
You don't
Tacopino.
call, he's not calling you Efron. You're Mr. Efron, he's Mr. Tacopino. Yes?
Yes. What's the question again?
Is that third knuckle, the one furthest from the bottom of the picture that you took, is that also grazed or not?
I mean, hold on.
Including the fourth knuckle?
What's the fourth number? Is only 3.
You want to see three knuckles in the picture?
Yeah, at this point, it's argument.
So, now, you did not get that injury from punching, right?
Did object to the answer because of the negative, they have no idea what the answer means.
Sure. Ask the question.
Did you
Don't
get that
say, is
injury?
that correct or is that right?
Did you get that injury from punching?
Of course not.
No, you never punched Phyllis.
Never, ever got my jails, ever.
And your proof of that was, this is People's Exhibit 18, Your Honor.
The question is already argumentative, overruled.
You
Your question hasn't been asked yet.
you provided this picture to the district attorney, correct?
I did.
Okay. And what you said that shows is Bill's face,
You can see half of his face.
half his face.
Yeah, but you said I beat him up, went back and beat him up some more.
I didn't say it.
Oh, you did, the first day. You definitely said I came back and beat him up some more, or something like that.
I said, I
You
was
did.
there.
No. Ask the question.
So in that picture, you see half of Bill's face, right?
You do.
So if he had like, I don't know, a bruise on his lower left part of his jaw, you wouldn't see it in that picture, right? Right?
What's the question? I don't even know what I'm answering.
You see half his face. Think this simple. You see half of Bill's face in that picture you provided.
Usually about 75%.
Not 75%. You see 75% of Bill's face in that picture. The other portion of his face, you don't know if there's a bruise or anything else on there, do you?
No, but you said I beat him up. I came back and beat him up. I'm 60.
The answer no. Is the answer no? The answer was no. Everything else is true. Ask another question.
Okay. But you did say, Mr. Perlman, when you were talking about this, there was also a video that showed his entire face, right?
It was a screen recording. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't record this contract yet right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. You remember when Mr. Perlman was asking about this exhibit, this picture?
Yes.
Okay. Did you tell him, do you recall telling him in front of the jury that there was also a video
Yeah.
okay, that showed his entire face?
Mhm.
Is that yes?
Yes.
Do you have a picture of that?
No, I took a screenshot of this. I didn't even know it was working. I just was mad that I seen them all together. I just took a picture.
Or you take a picture of
I didn't screen record the actual thing.
Despite claiming you were grazed by maybe a bullet on November 6, 2021, there were no burn marks on your skin, correct, Mr. Ekron?
That's gonna fall for us, overruled.
I'm not an expert, so I wouldn't know. I know I was injured.
The answer is I don't know. Go on something.
You don't know if there are burn marks on your skin. I want to clear that direct, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Now, because of this injury, you went to Metropolitan Hospital in New York,
I didn't.
and you went to that hospital for the straight on your arm.
I did.
Objection to the word, objection to the word shortness. This states the evidence, it's argumentative.
The injuries.
For the injuries on your arm. You said I did, correct?
Correct.
You didn't seek medical attention until you returned to New York from Los Angeles days later.
It wasn't days. It was 2 days later. And I didn't trust LA. I didn't trust nothing. That's why I got to go there and did everything I did.
You didn't trust LA.
I didn't trust nobody. Nobody.
Where
Nobody.
did you live from?
He's from LA, but that's where it happened at.
Objection.
All right, Mr. Tacopino, this is going off on a tangent that doesn't need to be traveled on.
Anyway,
Go ahead and ask another question.
so you waited to fly all the way across country before receiving medical attention, right?
I had my hand wrapped right after that.
Is the answer yes?
Yes.
In fact, you only decided to get treatment after Detective Menefee told you during a phone call on November 9th that you need to get medical attention, medically treated because of the type of case this is. You remember saying that?
I don't remember.
You don't remember saying that?
Remember she said that's on her. Has nothing to do with me.
And after speaking, you remember speaking to the police on November 9th, 2021,
I don't.
before you went to the hospital.
What was I talking about? Before I went to the hospital.
We'll stipulate that there was a phone call between the defendant and the police on that day, I'm sorry, on Wednesday, with Mr. Relli, Mr. Efron, and the police on that day. So stipulate, you're welcome.
Before I went to the
There's
hospital.
no question being asked, so wait for the question. Go ahead.
So anyway, after this phone call, you went to the hospital that same day, right?
After what phone call?
The one that you just heard the situation, the one that is.
I don't remember. I don't think.
And the doctors, you have the hospital. The doctors told you were grazed by a bullet. I'm sorry, that's right. You told the doctors you were grazed by a bullet, right?
I mean, that's what happened. Yes.
My question was, you told the doctors you were grazed by a bullet.
What else am I supposed to tell them?
You want me to get the one day, right?
I mean, what else am I supposed to tell them? Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
yes.
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 Yes, okay. And you didn't lie to the hospital staff about anything when you spoke to them, did you?
That question.
Overruled.
What does that even mean?
Did you tell any lies to any of the hospital staff?
No.
You were asked by the hospital staff, in the last year, how frequently have you used drugs?
Checks are relevant,
Stay.
please advise the jury, Your Honor.
There's no mention of drugs. Ask another question.
Yeah, but now they know. Yeah, he knew this was going to be objected to and sustained. He knew, but he asked it anyway.
You were admitted to the hospital at 9:06 p.m. on November 9th, 2021. You know that, what you call that?
Do you remember that?
You gotta say it again.
Sure.
Not doing so well, Mr. Relli.
So we have a stipulation where Mr. Efron, you were admitted into the hospital on November 9th at 9:06 p.m. You were discharged from the hospital that same day at 10:42 p.m. So that's 1 hour and 36 minutes. Per gunshot.
Yeah, that's 2 days later after that. So yeah.
And the doctors at the hospital consider your injury to be superficial.
That's gonna fall.
Stay. Stay.
Do you remember being asked? When you do our testimony, Mr. Rosloma asked you on January 29th, how did you know it was a real gun? Age 39. Yeah, do it.
Take us through the water.
January 29th.
Yeah, I would also be very, very interested in knowing when exactly he took the pictures of his knuckles. Why didn't he do it immediately? He took pictures of the casings, and then he waited a day or maybe even 2 until he went to the cops. Then he took the picture. I don't know when we need to know when the picture is taken.
On the trial here with this injury, Mr. Rosloma asked you, how did you know it was a real gun? And he answered, you were hit. And that you were grazed. That's how you knew it was a real gun. You're quoting that answer to Mr. Sloan's question.
I guess so, you know.
Okay. When asked by Mr. Sloan if that was a real gun, you only mentioned because you were hit and you were grazed. Did you leave anything out?
I ain't going to say anything else.
Question overall.
You didn't mention shell casings, did you?
No.
Well, how'd you know it was a real gun? You recovered shell casings according to you, right?
Yeah, I did.
That wasn't one of the reasons you knew it was a real gun.
I did.
Oh, did you get to say that when he asked you?
No, I just been asked a lot of stuff. I'm tired. All the time.
Okay. On November 8th, 2021, you provided 2 9mm Luger steel casings to law enforcement.
I did.
It's your testimony that you located those casings at the scene where you say you were shot.
I did.
Now, you recall the testimony that you gave at this trial on January 29th, when Mr. Brazzone showed you the video of roughly 52 minutes later, at 11:10 and 31 seconds of an single individual walking back to the scene, almost an hour after the incident. And you said, yeah, that's me, I'm sure. You remember saying that?
I remember, but it was only 2 seconds that he showed me, and then instantly I said it wasn't me.
And then you
It
said,
wasn't.
Mr. Brazzone asked you, well, your clothes are different, and you said, the trial to the jury, I changed my clothes. I probably changed my clothes. You understand that to the jury?
It was confusing, but it definitely wasn't me. It was confusing. I didn't
Oh,
understand
yeah,
it, but
That was an issue.
Some homeless person.
I mean, if we keep rolling the video, will it see me?
What he's asking is that what you said the other day?
I got you.
And we'll get to your last answer about seeing you. But remember, Mr. Brazzone then read you from the preliminary hearing, the question and answer by Mr. Brazzone, where you said on page 127, where finally came around to say, it's not me. You remember that when he read that 2 days ago?
I just don't understand that. Like,
Argumentative words,
just
why
don't
he came around, it's an argumentative question.
Do you remember? I'll phrase it wrong. I'll phrase that. Do you remember at the preliminary hearing?
Right, question with Ron, we asked.
Sure. Do you remember when Mr. Brazzone read you your preliminary hearing testimony after you said that you were sure it was you and that you probably changed your clothes?
I wasn't sure what.
You told the jury you were.
I mean, it was a 2 second video. I needed more.
You read you a portion where you said, no, that's not me. Do you recall that? In the preliminary hearing, Mr. Brazzone read that to you 2 days ago.
When I actually seen the rest of the video,
It's not, listen to what he's asking.
I don't get it. I'm confused.
You remember Mr. Brazzone asking you 2 days ago, after reading the preliminary hearing testimony, a question and answer where you said, no, that's not me. In regards to that video?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go back one page before that. Right. Page 126, lines 18 to 20 of the preliminary hearing. Looking at that same video, you told us, yes, sir,
126.
lines 18 to 20. Looking at that same video again, you initially told the jury that you were sure it was you. My question was,
That is the question, misstated the testimony of, you said, I'm sure that's me.
exactly what you said, on the transcript.
Could also be,
No speaking objection. Give me the page line, please.
Of the preliminary or the transcript?
Oh.
Trial transcript, right here, page 60, was that 68?
I thought you were questioning about what he said at the preliminary
I
hearing.
was, sir, I gave you that, but I was just.
Right, I'm asking you to repeat it.
Oh, okay,
What page and what line?
120.
Preliminary.
yeah, 126, 18 to 20.
All right, that's, that be read to him.
But there was an objection when I asked the question that you said to the jury that he was sure it was him at the trial. So what I'd like to do now is read your
Well, then you got to read 18 through 21,
Then I'm
22.
Then I'm talking about the preliminary, the trial.
Oh, I don't have,
So
I don't have
I
transcript.
got you. So listen, I'm first going to do what I just said I was going to do, which is read the preliminary hearing transcript the day before, the page before, page Mr. Brazzone read. Question, November 2023. Do you see yourself entering the screen, Mr. Efron? Again, looking at that video with that single individual at 11:10, 31 seconds. Answer, yeah. So at preliminary hearing, like in front of the jury, when you first saw that video, you said that was you.
Because I went back, it's a tricky question, so I'm going back and you show me.
Did you say initially that was you?
I probably did, but
All right, that's enough.
Now, at the trial, I want to make sure I wasn't misquoting you. On page 68, line 7 through 14. I have agreed with you guys. Sure. So I asked you a question. I said, have you told the jury you were sure it was you? And I was objecting. So I'm going to clear this up. Page 68 of the trial
There's a
transcript.
proper question with comments.
There's no question pending. Go ahead and read the
Page
question.
68, line 7 through line 14.
Stop it!
He's telling the jury.
Stop it! I don't want you to
Not
be.
appropriate. That's it.
Mr. Green, stop it.
Page
Mr.
68.
Takakina, just ask questions, don't preface it with any remarks or comments.
Page 68, line 7, 14. This is the result asked you at this trial. Now, this jury, can you see what looks like an individual person walking just off the curb, now into the street? Answered by you. Do that. Yeah, that's me for sure. Court, keep your voice up. Witness, yeah, that's me. Mr. Presumption, are you sure that's you? Answer, yeah, I'm sure. Do you remember giving that trial testimony 2 days ago? Right here.
you're sure?
Now, you testified that you went back to the scene with your girlfriend, Lydia Parker. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. I'd like you to take a look at this photo and tell us if this is Miss Parker or should it be?
Oh, are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you.
Are you kidding
Just
me?
don't show it to anybody, just bring it up.
And that would be the sidebar. Brings us to sidebar counter 6. Yeah. For food reasons, I'm going to stop this stream before 6 hours. So we're going to play another half hour because I need to cook myself some food. The rest of day 5, I am going to stream tomorrow before day 6 starts because it's California. There are a lot of hours ahead of me. And so that means I can start tomorrow maybe 9:30 a.m. or 10 a.m. Eastern time. And then we will go through this in 1.25 and we will catch up with day 6 when it starts.
You don't know if that's your girlfriend?
You don't.
You don't think it would be, that's enough, that is my girlfriend or not?
What?
On this issue.
He says he doesn't know, he wants something else.
Oh, is that when he allegedly showed a photo from the webpage of his girlfriend? Oh, I saw the interactions on Cat Not Williams' stream on Friday.
You claim that she saw you recover the shell casing, right?
When was this?
No, November 6,
question,
2021. On November 6, 2021.
Was you a kid?
On November 6, 2021, you claim she saw you recover the shell casing, correct?
How is this a hard question? That's the base. That's the one proof you have, or claim you have, that she saw you retrieve the shell casings. How is that a hard question?
there with you?
Mhm.
Yes?
Yes.
About how far from you do you think she was when
She was looking
showed
for it too. She was looking as well.
How far was she from you?
I don't know. I don't remember. It was.
Closer than you and I are, or further away from you?
I think 2 months ago or something. She was close.
Closer than you and I? Or about the same, farther?
Further, like, we're looking at a vast area. Where she came.
At the time when you actually saw the shell cases?
Oh, yeah, she was
Think about it. Where was she?
She was in my, she was about, when I'm taking a picture.
She was right there next to you?
Thank you. So based on that answer, she should be seen with you in the surveillance video, correct?
Your Honor, that assumes the fact, not evidence, that there was surveillance video of that.
Sustained.
Have you seen, which, Laura, let me-
Well, I don't know, I think that, I think that for a second, because she probably was looking in the parking lot or looking off to the side or looking like, I just don't remember that right there. I know I went back, Dr. Bullis, because she was with me. I don't know where she was at while I was looking for it.
Okay. So she may not have been seen on surveillance video?
I don't know.
That, Your Honor, that assumes background evidence. We can use it
Has the surveillance video been,
Your Honor,
no, has the surveillance video been admitted?
it's not the entire, we need to go, Your Honor. So we do, so that.
All right, okay, all right. Anyway, it's 5 to 12, let's take a recess now. We'll talk about it when the next year. Folks, please return at 1:30, go discuss the case.
All right. That is actually that's their lunch. That is actually a natural stopping place. Gwendolyn asks, is this the first we heard about the girlfriend being there? No, it was in opening statements that they showed video of them allegedly retrieving the shell casings at the exact same spot as 7 officers actively searched for shell casings and never found. So yeah, this is a natural stopping point. We have about 4 hours left of day 5, but since I am going more or less after US Eastern time, that means it's, if I start at 10:30 or 10 a.m. Eastern time, 3 hours later, day 6 starts. So I will be able to go through these 4 hours because there will be breaks before day 6 starts, and we can just commence with day 6. So, folks, thank you for being here. And yeah, this is an interesting trial. I will switch trials to this one, and I will do, going forward, I will do the recapping of the Monica Cementilli trial. So yeah, I will see you back here tomorrow, roughly 10 a.m. Eastern time, where we will go through the rest. So from me and Mr. Jingles, thank you. Thank you for allowing me to do this. And yeah, you all have a good one. And remember, hug your family. Unless your family is crap, then screw them and give your love to the people who deserve it. Okay? See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Against the void, grasp the twisted threads of truth, laughing in the face of chaos, burning knowledge like a ruthless youth. contest, carving paths through blackened skies, inside clear and bloodshot eyes. In the maze of thoughts ensnare, every joke a blade prepared, cuts through lies with humor flair, unseen wisdom few can bear.